good it's going to be. And I get great news for you. It's insane. What can I say? Plant Druid is illegal. The base attack Entangle is completely out of control. Mercy, yes, new build. I promised a human form Druid. Human form, right? Just not turning into an animal. And we're going to be cooking very hard with that. Bill, good to see you there. Good afternoon. When alone, the lightning strike you get actually as your first one is highly efficient, I must say. But we're going to be playing around with no animal form, so must not even put on the Talisman. Actually, I must put on the Talisman to at least be able to walk through this here, right? We're not going to be using that. We're human forming around. Afternoon, Damien. Booty Gorilla, Brock and Malsa. Good to see you there. Howdy, gentlemen. There's our Volcano. This is what we're looking for. We're going to be trying Volcano Slams, but Volcano Slams with Spell Slams, right? We're going to be trying the full channeling bonus of the Volcano. So if you actually take the Burgeon support, it gives you 40% more damage for channeling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's the maximum damage you can deal. You charge it up again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want 4 stages of boom. That's maximum what we can pull off there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're gonna have him here in the corner, so might as well. I feel like the actual human form already from the get-go does quite some nasty damage. We'll start with spell damage increase, definitely. The view of the video different because you're in the vertical video, sir. There's also the horizontal video. It's FY. Okay, stuff from the beginning on with increased fire. Aww. Really? Just like one with increased fire damage? Can Whirling Slash be made to be a string on attack, not just for moving solo? I've seen some people use the Whirling Slash with a spear, like to be a continuous thing for power charge generation with Volt's Protector. It's been quite OP. Get ourselves Entangle. Entangle is crazy, so that does damage, and then it summons the vines, and they do damage too over time. So like you pretty much lay down the damage, and then you get even more damage just for existing. It's brilliant. Top League start today with Plant Druid. That's good to hear. I think that the spell is just absolutely illegal early on. Because when do you get such a good group clear spell right off the rip? I mean, like, let's walk here into a couple of minions. But here, this, and you just put your thingy down and look like alone, and then you can just keep walking, and it will just slowly strangle her. It's just so decent. I mean, if you put the Volcano on top, and then just the vines will just make sure that she dies. Here too, you just put them up, and look how efficient they are. Especially since you can cast them while you're zooming. I found that always to be very useful. What you get now here is a 1 that does physical damage, increased spell damage. See, that's already better than what we have. And I could technically be using the Bone Blast too. Bone Blast is on the ground, right? Which you don't need, right? Because you get like the vines. Look at that. What you need now is the branching fissures, because there's obviously the support gem that instead of 1 forward vines gives you instantly multiple forward vines. Right? 3. And then they overlap and they choke the enemy dead. It's crazy. I use Contagion with Entangle and Volcano at start. Yeah, I don't want to use Contagion because I'm just not a fan of it. I also don't see the reason to use it because as soon as you get like 2 support gems for the Jiggy here, you're instantly having so much damage it's actually illegal. Right? And the amount of damage you get just from these vines here. I mean, look at that. Don't have to do a single thing anymore. Okay, through nerds. It's truly outrageous. I have to say, like, plant-based gameplay might probably be even stronger than animal-based gameplay. And I thought the animals were strong. Right? But the plants are even more powerful. I do believe it might also be easier to find like a good boost for these early on, right? I mean, currently I can equip a Rattling Scepter if I want to and just get myself more skeletons, right? Because why not? Gave you faster clear, but I felt a bit like cheesing. I mean, the Essence Drain Contagion thingies, they always feel a bit cheesy. And if you like to play with that, there's nothing wrong with it. I personally just don't like Essence Drain Contagion. It feels weird to use. But it is not bad. I mean, you can literally use Essence Drain Contagion for everything. Even if you were playing Animal Form stuff, Essence Drain Contagion is not bad to use. Okay, 4 stages of awesome. And put the vines down and shoot a bit of Bone Blast on him. Skeletons are definitely a nifty little crew to help you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I like the most that I can just literally plan where they're going to go, right? The volcano. I can just stand here, start casting, and then the enemy moves, and you can just pull it exactly where you need it to be. Then you tangle your vines, and it's over. Oh, the gameplay frame rate is low for anyone else. Let me fix that quickly. Thank you very much for reminding me. There's a little error that occurs every now and then with the capture card. That is fixed. Oh, I got a Talisman, chat. You see that? The game just gives me something insane. Plans feel like Spark in Season 1. I would absolutely agree with you. They do. Okay, we get a support, and you know what the support is on Entangle? Upheaval. Because Upheaval makes everything... God damn it, look at this one, chat. What is this madness? This early Talisman would be like God tier for any kind of speedrun shenanigans, right? Holy. Oh, there was the chest thingy, right? I completely forgot that we have these cool chest thingies now. You're totally correct. Can I go back and check it up? Let's see. It's a fun build that's fast-paced and squishy. Why would you want to have a squishy build? It sounds like you hate yourself. It's true. There was like when you open up these Vaal thingies, there's now chests coming out for loot. And I need to go back. Yes, there is. Damn. That's so good to see. I completely forgot that we're going to have this now throughout the whole game. Interesting. One and only, you're in the vertical stream. That says vertical in the title. You know? So now with Upheaval, you're making three branches, and these branches are overlapping. That's crazy. So if I have one enemy that's like right below this, then that one enemy is being hit by all 3 branches at the same time, and they obviously do their damage over time, right? Which leads to quite some nasty shenanigans. I could now add totems to this. Why totems? Because you can have the totem slam your volcano if you want to. Oh, damn. Did I just get a Rampant Raptor? Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we can do the Rampant Raptor play as well. Very good. Very good. Far too nice. Let's get the Entangle leveled up. What I was thinking about is playing with Overabundance, so I could summon 2 volcanoes and then have the volcano trigger into the other volcano. But I kind of feel like that's stupid because the volcano only lasts 8 seconds and you take 4 seconds to cast a maximum powered volcano. So unless we would like play Overabundance and compressed prolonged duration at the same time, it wouldn't even work, right? So like one cast and everything dies already. Second cast, everything dies already. You don't have like full spam cast anymore. Now with Entangle, you're just good. Okay, with more spell damage. Which skill would go for totems with the vine build? I mean, the Volcano you're putting down is being triggered by slam skills. So if you feel like using the... If you feel like using totems, you can easily make that work with... Volcano totem gameplay. You don't absolutely have to, though. This is important, right? Because it's just like, it's bonus. But it's not like without you're completely lost. What we're going to do is we're going to put on Volcano the Burgeon. Because Burgeon gives it 10% more damage per stage it goes through. And that's actually nasty. So that's an easy 40% damage boost. I want to play concentrated effect on the vines. This will shorten the length of the vines. However, it will just straight up increase their damage. Because the length of the vines obviously plays no role. Doesn't matter if the vines are getting shorter. What you want is them to have maximum DPS output. Okay, now the final thing is going to be down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. For dual blades, haven't really looked into the best armor set for that. I gotta tell you, brother. But there's a crit armor set that gives you maximum damage if you're full HP. And since the dual blades have inherent life leech, you could easily use that. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, he's not gonna be down here. It's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Diamond. Oh. I'll be surprised, but that's hasn't happened in a while. It's designed like this. Yeah. Like vines, vines, vines. Everything dies. It does feel a bit like Spark. You're actually right about that. Wonder if they're gonna give it the Spark treatment right away, too, because of like it actually being as strong as Spark. So it must be up here to the left or to the right, one of the two. There it is. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 40% more damage. The vines out. Now that Burgeon is really good for DPS. That just works insanely well. Okay, we got a wand. Increase spell physical damage. Spell physical damage is more damage for what we're doing. So that's pretty nifty already. Good. Next to this is always the red veil. However, I think it's going to be on the left side. If it's here on the right side, I would be surprised. Never say never, though. No, but it shouldn't be. On the left side of this. The Flicker Strike Monk is super nice. I mean, Flicker Strike will always be nice. I've personally never played it because it's just not interesting to me. But I don't think it will ever be like a bad build to play. Right? It's never going to be, oh, you're playing Flicker Strike? Well, you're probably going to regret that now. It's not going to happen. Volcano. I don't have space for an Ashen Staff. Give it to me right now. Then we get even more damage. I think this time we're going to go here through the middle as well for the damage. And then we get a, like, smart go over the board because there's a certain plan keystone you might want to have, right? The build that does Druid things, yes, it's going to be really cool because we're actually, as you say, going to be doing Druid things. So we're going to focus on all the elemental spells. I'm also not going to start pull in, like, from other classes. So we will actually focus on set elemental spells with this class, as we would. And I think that's going to be very interesting. Free spell damage, level 2 fire skills. It's kind of useless. And at this point, I kind of want to have... See, that's physical spell skills. That one is already insane. The Rampart Raptor can go into my stash.
If you anything take your fancy?
I have to identify it so I can put it into my stash. We're going to obviously play this, as always, in our Soul Self-Found style, right? Oracle is better for plant builds. Yes, we are going to go for Oracle because Oracle has cast on crit, or Oracle has guaranteed crits, and you could do some cast on crit stuff. However, I'm not entirely sure if that is going to be the way we're going. I mean, I will definitely go for Oracle. That is out of the question. But, again, I haven't decided if it's going to be cast on crit shenanigans, and if it is going to be cast on crit shenanigans, and which ones it's going to be. Obviously, I would like to do Apocalypse with a Shaman as well, so we might later swap Ascendancy if I haven't decided. Look at this madness, chat. And when's the last time a caster has felt so relaxed just plant slapping enemies? Are we playing the skeletons? Because they're simple defense I don't have to care about, right? It could literally not be simpler than having like a bunch of these dudes just protect you. If I think about how much my bear partially has to do to survive here, right? And as a caster, you're just right-click scooting through the area. Let's go. Cast on Crit Thunderstorm is great, honestly. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of easy things you can do with Cast on Crit. And since the Oracle has guaranteed critical strikes, if not a guaranteed critical strike multiplier, then you might as well just use that, right? It's one of the good things it can do. How do you scale roots? Seems they're physical DPS. Yes, roots are physical damage. This is a fact. There's no questions about that. So you need to go for physical damage spells. So there, like you have, for example, on your wand here, physical spell damage. Here, this is here. Increase spell physical damage. The thing is, you can have a wand that increases spell damage and spell physical damage. And both actually scale the wand. Because spell damage scales the entangle since it is a spell, right? And physical scales this because it's a physical spell. Not even in death. So it's a little bit of both, spell and physical. So both things will actually scale, which means you can get like up to 200% easy bonus from a wand in the end game. We actually, in our latest YouTube video this morning, crafted one of these wands. In case you missed our crafting video, we just output it. And it's like, I already have like an absolute insane Enkin items for this character. This is such a different playstyle to all the goddamn animal forms we've made, right? You've been like fighting for the animal forms. You've been like going crazy and like, you know, and I was like, oh yeah, so let me just hit that right mouse button and plant smack everyone. Well, I would have thought the point is here, but it might actually be. Okay, Rusted King. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, see maximum damage output. And we summon another one. Because the eruption is where like the real banger damage comes from. So you might as well 1, 2, 3, 4. Get like the super damage out. Big DPS. And when he's not able to fight for himself, we're going to hit him again. Plant smacking. We might have to use a different physical spell for single target DPS. So there could be Bone Storm, for example. Right? But I'm not sure, again, if I want to use other spells. So now you get a tier 3. So tier 3 could now be the Shockwave Totem. You have the option to also take Essence Drain, which works very well too. But since we're like staying in the same theme, I think we're going to add the Shockwave Totem to this. Because the Shockwave Totem gives us then the, like, you put out the Volcano. Okay? So we do this, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you put the totem on top. Only that for the totem, we now have to get like a quarterstaff or something to actually use it, because the totem cannot be summoned by your hands. So you actually need to have like a good talisman to summon the totem for maximum damage. At least if you want to keep playing the totem, right? You know, like, I don't want to keep playing a totem, you're fine.
Didn't expect to find such craftsmen.
What would you like?
That spell on. But if you want to like keep a meaningful, what we have here, 13 to 21. I'm gonna probably wait. Doesn't werewolf have like inherent Werewolf have inherent one werewolf form. You drop all force after moving a short time, getting increased movement speed. I wonder, like, none of these has like inherent attack speed, right? Because I was wondering if you could like use the werewolf form for faster traveling as we summon totems. Otherwise, be good about it. Back to the Grellwood. Yeah, Bone Cage is awesome for single target. We can take Bone Storm for single target if we want to. But again, I would like to stay in the ecosystem of the Druid because I find that more interesting. Yes, I could just take other skills, but what if we manage to do this all in the ecosystem of the Druid, right? What is your main character's, main character? My number 1 we leveled this season was so far a Wyvern Druid. So that was what we have been focusing on the most. I might or might have not spilled some coffee. That's fine. We will survive. What skills are weapons at? I mean, you have the channel skills and you have the melee skills. That's it with a Wyvern. And both are on the same talisman, sir. One talisman for everything. What's wrong with the screen? You're on the vertical stream, sir. There's also a horizontal stream.
These roads will nae budge for me.
Okay, let's see. What loot filter are you using? I use a normal one here. Druid semi-strict. I use Filter Blade for that. Website is called Filter Blade XYZ. Sounds like scam, but it's not.
Another of those.
Okay, let's get the. When we need to get as fast as possible down into the ruins, so I can put this out and the totem, right? And the totem will pop this to trigger more often. File chest. Ooh, a level 3. That's cool. Look at that, chat. Damn. Okay, that's my. I'm probably just never going to summon the totem, but for bosses, right? The totem is just there to give me more boss deeps, because I'm guaranteed already good damage versus normal enemies. I may hear like when you have to fight like a rare mob, if you're not going to just ignore the life of the rare mob, because that's what I usually do. I gotta say that new change to the Vaal feels amazing. Right? You do that little platform, you get a little chest, that's crazy. I mean, it's such a minimal thing to do, but yet it definitely increases the replayability and getting excited for the Vaal Temple stuff. Because prior, like, you know, you clear it, and if you're lucky, there pops like one currency item out. But what's a currency item? Oh, wait, we're too far. This is already the end. Gotta find the Druid first. Filter Blade, XYZ. It's for filters. Okay, Mr. Druidman. I mean, either he's down here or he's back here somewhere. Oh, another skill gem level 2. I don't need that. Mr. Druidman sent me a dream. That entangle is just nasty. Okay, we're not going to go over the life regen. We could go over skill effect duration, which works. But I think we're going to go for area of effect, damage, like through here, right? And then we might swivel, like we want to reach this cluster to get this plant skill. Because plant skills do 50% more damage. They have less duration, but 50% more damage. And that's quite huge. Okay, where's the goddamn Druid? There, jeez. Okay, let's try it out, Chad. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we put that down. Oh, great. Absolutely fantastic. What's happening is that 8-second long volcano will get triggered by the thingy. You know what? When you teleport like out my little shenanigan, that doesn't feel good. This damage is definitely lower so far than the damage the animal forms do. So versus the first bosses, you felt like you were doing more damage, right? And overall clear in a region is definitely quicker with plants. But the boss damage needs some working with. What do you use for weapon set 1 and 2? I just told you, channel skills is weapon set 2. And weapon set 1 is all the other skills, the melee skills. We're going to play Whirlwind's Meat when the next breakthrough comes. I mean, I'm going to break through. I'm going to do all the breakthrough stuff, but there's not any more to do. You know what I mean, sir? I mean, I'll break through, I'll get the max equipment, and then I'll again be done. Next time I'll be long time playing Whirlwind's Meat is definitely when we get the big content patches. Minion Thunderstorms definitely gets better. I mean, I think this is just growing pains, right? I mean, the area clear is insane. So as you say, you need to get the tier 5 skills, because then the tier 5 skills is where it helps. I'm not too worried. I mean, right now my plants, I want another support gem on them, and that would probably be concentrated effect, because with the range of the plants, it's unnecessary. You could reduce the area of effect of plants, but their damage increased by 30%, which is actually huge. And I'm currently just zooming through here, right, and you just destroy everything. I'm farming more than with the animal forms, definitely. Just pretty much kill things with one cast already. I picked up everything. It seems safe for less death. Oh, I mean, it's definitely going to be less death because you're just not inside enemies, right? So that makes a big difference. I can kill these all without directly engaging, right? I don't have to fight anyone. Same goes for bosses. I can fight them on distance. And you have like these skeletons as bonus tanks. Okay, next chest. Give it. Oh, a regal orb and a bone one. I mean, we already have an amazing thingy going on, like an amazing one, right? Okay, where's that checkpoint here? Jesus. Sarcophagus. That physical damage should not influence the damage of my entangles, should it? Yeah, it doesn't. It's like physical damage bonus, but this is like different physical damage, pretty much. It's always like a different thing to get used to playing spell builds again. This is a dot build, not yet, but the plants do dots. Okay, that's spell damage, level 2k spells. That wouldn't be bad if we were actually playing Essence Drain, right? We don't play Essence Drain. Should probably regal orb this. Okay, chat. We're gonna regal orb this one here. 16 to maximum mana. Robbery. Broad daylight robbery. This is also 1 to physical spells, chat. We're getting them. Should we buy this and just see what comes out? Nah, 20 mana. Robbery. Unframed. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. This is appreciated. Nick, also greetings and thanks for your new membership. Protege. Sorry for butchering that. Thank you for your subscription too. Thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Bjork, brand new sub. Pleasure. Howdy all of you, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations on the new portal, sir. Oh, they can actually reflect because it counts as a projectile? But why? I mean, don't get me wrong, but why? Okay, Forgotten Riches is on the left side. Then Draven is probably on the... Either he's here or there. I reckon. But I would usually count him to, like, not bottom left, because bottom left is not possible. Because that's where the Forgotten Riches are. One thing to being more safe, you're still a energy shield character. So that might be a problem for some, because you gotta get used to, like, you're never entering a fight with, like, full HP, pretty much. We could have used 1 tier 3 skill gem just to get Pounce. So we could Pounce around, but I think when we're already decided to play like human form, we're gonna ignore most of the animal stuff, right? Sorry. Almost dying. Yep. I'm ending. You have a video on how to change your ascendancy. You have to do it again. So if you have 2 points, you need to do the first ascendancy again. If you have 4 points, you can do a 2-floor second mess. If you have 6 points, you need to do a 3-floor second mess, if that makes sense. That's how it works. Just do it again. If you're lacking a token to do it again, just get that token from the market. As simple as it is. Okay, 4. Then put down the totem. This is where I can see Essence Drain being useful. So someone said, hey, Pony, you could play Essence Drain, and you're right. Because Essence Drain has the advantage of like providing us here with some more single target DPS. Because obviously your vines are not single target DPS. However, I'm not too freaking out about it. I gotta get more used to though summoning this thingy a bit further on the distance, so we can get it actually out. And boom. I managed to get out of mana. I'm actually surprised by that. Oh no, Draven! I need more mana! My little skeleton bros, come back! Skeleton bros, save me! Ah! You hit my energy shield, chat. Beautiful. Don't forget to refund ascendancy points, otherwise he won't let you change it. I think you can teleport out to refund ascendancy points, right? To then get them back. That's kind of like how it works. Here we do this. Pull. That would have definitely gone better with Essence Drain. And or not spamming our mana potion. Okay, lesson number 1. Totem, Volcano needs to be like casted right on top of him. Right? So when you're casting the Volcano, you need to make sure that it erupts right on top, because that's like the biggest damage with that Volcano when it actually goes on the top. That was gritty. I wonder if I would always recommend, like, I was trying to summon my Volcano and he hit me in the combo. I wonder if I would always recommend taking the skeletons with you. What do you think, Chan? Do you always take the skeletons with you, or is this like optional for you? I feel like it's too simple to have them with you. Yeah, the bear form killed this way faster. Try poison bleed vines. I mean, it's too soon. Too early for that, sir. We have 1 support gem. We could have gotten a 2nd support gem, by the way, chat. So 2nd support gem, I was planning to get the entangle, okay? And I want to give it a concentrated area, because we don't need the area that it gives, but this is like 30% increased damage, which is kind of nifty. And in the beginning, that's like 5 damage more, but like 5 damage more on 16 damage is surprisingly a lot, I would say. Right? What build is coming with this? Well, human form, sir. I mean, I want to do 2 things, okay? I want to experiment with the vines. How much can we do the vines? How far can the vines go? I think they're absolutely able to just completely do start to end. However, I also want to do tornado, because I want to see how the tornadoes work. Because I like the idea of tornadoes, like with a shock ground and then with ignited ground, and then the tornadoes eat all these grounds up and they go like around and burn everything into pieces. So the base idea of that is really cool. And actually, by the way, this is like concentrated area. So what's happening is that the vines are now They're not really shorter by much. They're just closer to each other.
Place of undead
So yeah,
crying out.
no downsides. Overabundance will work on vines, would be a downside. Overabundance would not allow you to get more, pretty much. I mean, like, you anyways can only make 4, and the fissures are also counting. So no, overabundance is nothing that would help there. Could use overabundance on the totem, but again, then your totem uptime is just atrocious. You really don't want to do that. Right now, vines are as good as they are with just more damage. I mean, again, the advantage is usually you don't take concentrated area, because concentrated area is to the detriment of your skill. For example, if you're using a slam skill, but as you can see for the vines, it's just more damage. One thing that I always find sad about spells is that I can't like take iron rings and so on to actually increase the spell damage early. Right? Like for every melee build, you just get 2 iron rings and shit just suddenly hits the fan. Whereas, well, for a caster build, that doesn't work. Mana regeneration on an amulet, that's actually huge. Level 2 melee skills. Okay. Wrong build, chat. Wrong build. More damage and area effect. Cool. Yak, thank you for the gifted sub. On top of the sub, and congratulations on your portal. She should be down here, Sinya. I would be really surprised if she's not in this direction. Oh shit! I should not roll into them. Lesson to myself: I should not roll into them like a madman. Sinya, I know you're here. Thunderstorms makes vines overgrow too. Yeah, I think we should do Thunderstorm in the beginning. Like, no matter how good it is, or if it's good, or if it's not good, you should definitely mess around with it. Okay, now we have the concentrated area vines, and I feel like this is already more damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. The advantage of Ascension is she's just way less mobile than Draven, right? I mean, Draven is just literally, like, man's just hot. He's just flying around, right, on the map. And she might teleport around, but at least she spends some time on your goddamn volcano, right? Yeah, if I had that concentrated area support, she would have been Draven would have been way easier. So note to myself, chat, kill Ascension first and make sure that you get the support gem. Just look at the damage difference. This is noticeable. Nettle Talisman. Why is the Talisman important? The Talisman right now gives me more totem slamming. So, like, it's obviously not bad to have, like, a Talisman that gets, like, some life. I mean, this is 41 elemental damage. That's useless. To make sure that we get, like, a good Talisman down the line here. That's 32 more, like, that's almost more physical damage. Almost. You still need that for your totem. Okay, but should we have teleported out and bought a new weapon first? That's a good question. Ooh, I could have used Mana Drain, though. I like keeping the skeletons around. I mean, it's very simple to keep them around, right? You just have the weapon, and it doesn't hurt to have them with you. You can make quite a lot of them, so why would you not? The question is really the simple, like, why would you not have them with you? I mean, you're most likely going to get a one-handed wand, simply because... Oh, wow. He sold me good. You're most likely going to get a one-handed wand because you are... Like, they're always physical spell shenanigans. I mean, probably a bone wand is what you're going to get, right? Note to myself, don't get frozen. I'm a bit disappointed in the totem. I was expecting a bit more from it, right? I'm happy with my decision though of the animal form, right? That actually does really good. Like when I put down the totem and we go into wolf form and then you drop like on all fours and you can move faster around. That's surprisingly nimble. Oh, that double volcano, chat, double volcano. I wonder if it would have been opportune to take like the rolling magma, put up the volcano versus bosses, and just spew the rolling magma into the volcano. That feels kind of like not living up the spirit of playing human form, right? The Warcry is working good, Ivan. I like to hear that. Before I send again, is it possible to do the Wyvern build as an Oracle? Yes, it actually does work really well as an Oracle. It might even be that the Wyvern is actually better as an Oracle, if I'm honest with you. Because there's a lot of like these bonus lightning damage nodes, and there's the skill effect duration, which should help with your power charges too, and keeping your lightning enchantment up and that kind of stuff. So actually Oracle on Wyvern works, and you could go for guaranteed crits and maybe cast on crit even, if there's something you wanted to cast on crit. But generally speaking, yes, works. See, this would be insane now for a melee build, right? It's 1 to 10 lightning damage with attacks. Sadly, for what we're doing here, it's completely useless. By the way, we should take armored energy shield stuff regardless, right? Everything that's armored energy shield should be taken, because it's going to be very useful.
What have we got?
I did not want to enter Clearfell.
Oi, take a look.
You started Diablo Season 11. You should know that there's a Paladin now. And you can actually play a Paladin. That's kind of cool, isn't it? That's 63 armor. Give me a helmet. Make me tanky. I probably won't pick up like much energy shield in the beginning, right? It's going to be armor, armor, armor. So this is all physical spells. We need to buy that one, and we need to magic this up, because that's 30% increased spell damage, right? So we're going to have to keep this. It's a level 6 one for the time being. This is level 6 warriors as well, so we're going to pick this up. Because with level 6 warriors, I can add a 5th one to this. Again, it's just very useful to have them. How's the Vaal Temple patch? The Vaal Temple patch is really good. Toffee, good to see you there, partner. Howdy. So with the Vaal Temple patch, we're getting now these bonus chests as we're opening up the Vaal shenanigans. And that helps a lot to get you looted forward. I mean, it's like the Abyss. You know, when you cleared the Abyss, you always get the Abyssal chest at the end. There's like plenty cool. And that was a little bit what was missing, because right now you clear these things in the map. And it's like, wow, congratulations, you cleared the thing in the map. Here's a wet fart. Oh, you didn't want a wet fart? Well, that's a shame. You get a wet fart. I mean, that gave me an exalted orb. Almost could use this on my current wand, but I kind of want... Ha! Woo! Like a better one. Now, let's get the +2 skills. Yabba-dabba-doo. Now, what exalted build you made for Amazon is still good after the patch. Yabba-dabba-doo, sir. If you want to play the Riven Armor Amazon, that Riven Armor Amazon still works as day one. I'm going to be so overleveled with the Vine Druid, I feel. Because we're like, with 2 vines, we're like clearing more than with the other Druid. However, we're going to be so weapon reliant, right? When we're literally going to be chasing like the next big weapon at every corner. Because it's going to be so important for our damage output. Cannot leave set trunk behind. Oh, now we're level 10. That's cool. Level 10 allows me to go for more damage. And I can put on the Cinnabark Talisman. Plus, we can get these gloves. These gloves, melee skills. Why don't you spit in my eye? I mean, like, seriously, what is this, Chad? Hey, Pony, do you just want to get everything for, like, the other builds? So we got an amulet with +2 melee skills, chat, and we got a glove with +2 melee skills. If this was a speed run, we're trying to level, like, one of our animal forms, like, for example, the werewolf. Okay, we're gonna abandon ship, guys. We're gonna level werewolf druid. Forget human form. Seems like the game is trying to tell us something. Subliminal messages. Oh, let's put a volcano right here in the middle. I still get one shot. If you get one shot with a wyvern, you need more energy shield, most likely. I reckon. No pounds for free extra minions. I'm trying to stay away from using the animal forms right now, right? And we want to do the human thingy. I'm not necessarily a purist. Like, we might use you could use the pounds to just go in between to get the animals and then do more damage versus bosses. It's definitely a damage scaling, because you should not forget that the pounds applies the predator's mark. And this says take 3% increased damage for each of its enemies within 6 meters up to 45%. So technically, alone with pounds already, you can increase the damage versus bosses, because you have your 4 skeletons that we just have because of a rattling scepter, right? And then you have the pounds minions potentially. I mean, also it just simply makes you stronger as you're going through things, right? Just as a travel skill. Is there a good path to do damage with plants? Well, sir, it doesn't seem good right now, because plants is an area clear skill and we're fighting bosses mostly, right? So yes, there are good paths for plants. However, you gotta get to that point first, right? So you could pounce in, as you said. And now for each enemy close by, when he has the Predator's mark, you would actually do more damage versus him. We're gonna see how that works. Are making any update to the Hunter's Guide? All my old guides work exactly like they did. Nothing about change. They potentially just got stronger. Okay. Actually, the damage seems to be significant gain with the pounds. But if we're considering that it's more damage and we have these skeletons up, then it seems to be a very good damage scaler. Okay, let's keep pounds up as a potential tech, chat. Right? Because if that Predator's mark, right? One target, 8-second duration, it's 45% more damage. And we get like 5 skeletons right away? I mean, that seems reasonable. We do like, what, 24 damage per entangle? Pounds. Yeah, that seems to be the secret to more, yeah. Okay. You're correct, chat. This is how we are definitely going to get more damage together. Unquestionable. Okay, now we got 3 skill points. We can do increased damage. We can do intelligence. Then we can do spell damage. And you can work into skill effect duration and increased damage hits against hindered enemies. And obviously your entangle hinders enemies right away. Right, vines, and they slow, and slow is hindered. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Yeah. And when you get the support gem, skeletons disappear. No, but skeletons reappear. So don't worry that the skeletons disappear when you swap to pounds, because it's fine. You pounds, and then you have to go back to human form anyways. But your wolf stays, and your dudes stay as well. So this is like a guaranteed way to get more damage. Did I miss the wolf guide or next? No, wolf guide is next. It was always going to be human form first. Because we now did 2 animal forms, that means we got to do something for the human form lovers. And then we can focus on the wolf. I'm still not sure if wolf is going to be... Wait, where's the bonus skill point? If wolf is going to be full minions, or if wolf is going to be something else. Ow. Annoying. 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 Leave me alone. Where's the... But the... What? It can only be in this corner then. But no. Huh? Where is he? He's in a corner. But in that corner is the Freythorn. What? Eh? There! How did I miss that? Put pin on Entangle, it makes life so much easier. I thought about it, but I prefer the damage. Because I don't care that enemies are chasing me. It literally doesn't matter. You have an agile, moving build. So why worry about enemies? Right? Like, so the thing is, if I wouldn't be agile and moving, I would be with you. Like, sure, let's do that. But I am, right? I am moving around. I am good. I don't have to stand in one spot. You know what I mean? Okay, now that we have another support, what do you think? So Pounce is going to stay as... we could actually do Pounce's Mark of Siphoning to get mana back. Huh. 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 An interesting thought, ladies and gentlemen. Just to make sure you actually get mana. We have the Volcano, though, and the Volcano has Burgeon. Overabundance, I don't want. Prolonged Duration, I don't want. Which makes me wonder, is Concentrated Area better? Again, I'm using the Volcano on the boss, right? So wouldn't Concentrated Area be the thing? Hourglass doesn't work because it's every 10 seconds, and I use the Volcano more than every 10 seconds. Expands with more area of effect, which was useless. We could do Rapid Casting so I can get it out faster, probably. Yeah. It's the only thing I could see, right? So, magnify, Concentrated Area or Rapid Casting? What do you like more, Chad? What do you think? I mean, we could also just do 25% more hit damage instead of the no crits. Multi-shot on Volcano. I don't think multi-shot is possible. It's also not the actual projectiles that do the damage. It's more the eruption that deals the damage, right? You have the eruption, the projectiles, and you want the eruption to be as strong as possible. Faster is better. I think I'm going to start with a controlled destruction because I just want to see how that feels, right? It's more damage, so I have to play around with that a bit.
If you take a look.
So, well, that's 53% armor. Again, we're mostly saying screw energy shield. I can't actually wield that. That's great. Saying mostly screw energy shield because the other things, like the armor, is obviously more reliable. Did I not want to put these gloves on? That was damage is cold. I'm keeping this for the Vaal Temple as we then make our way down. We get the pounds. We can sell the tier 3 gem. Actually, the tier 3 gem is going to stay with me. That's 20 to 33. That's all physical, and I need all physical. Just keep finding like crazy stuff. %6 increased spell damage. Woo, ladies and gentlemen! You look at that. That is level 2 lightning spells, but we don't do lightning spells. This is increased spell damage and... Okay, 2 more skill points, so we're another 20% spell damage up. We're moving, chat. We're making moves. See, this is where I'm saying I don't need pin. So right now I have the damage because of the concentrated area. Because you would take pin that enemies don't attack you, right? And I take concentrated area so I kill everyone faster. Which means we're built different, right? You're scared of death, while I don't. I don't. I don't. I'm not. Okay, let's try to find the King of the Mist first. I gotta say this was the best tip I've gotten in my whole Act 1 playthrough, chat. In case you don't know this. I didn't know this either. As soon as you find the King of the Mist, his main summoning platform, if you go to the main summoning platform, it will show you where the other rituals are, or at least it will give you an inkling where they could be, with like some slight like energy nudges there. So what I try to do nowadays is, instead of just finding the rituals, I try to find the main ritual, right? The actual King of the Mist ritual. One, two, three, four. No, it makes sense also now why the totem slams don't feel that efficient, because the totem slams are inefficient since the main damage is the eruption of the thingy. The thing about Pathfinder Poison Entangle should work very well, but you will have to... No, that's actually a problem. Like, so the Entangle is physical damage. Poison shouldn't work, technically, at least on the physical damage, because poison is not physical damage. However, like, I don't know what the Plague Fingers exactly say. Plague Finger was set all hits, or not all hits. I mean, Bleed definitely works, so that's out of question, right? But again, I don't know if... Damn it, the bonus damage from Pounce is crazy. I will be damned. So yeah, if it was like an all damage call or not. However, it was only elemental. See, now you see the energy, guys. One energy to the right and one to the top right. So it's here, and directly to the right is probably another one. Did you know that? It's so cool, right? We actually recorded a video because, remember, we won that speed run, ladies and gentlemen. In case you don't remember, we won that speed run. Sorry, my personality is now winning a speed run, so I gotta keep saying that. But we won that speed run, as I mentioned. Sorry. And I made a video about Act 1 that I'll release probably on tonight, actually, on how to like most efficiently traverse through Act 1 and how you can actually get the campaign done in under 1 hour, or Act 1 done under 1 hour. In that speedrun that we won, in case I haven't mentioned it. So it'll be interesting to see if people can like get faster Act 1 playthroughs with that. Yeah, this is working so good. Having like the wolves and everything like work together is pretty cool. I wasn't planning to do like this animal-esque playthrough with so many minions, but here we are. So what counts as hindered? Hinder is the debuff that slows movement speed unless otherwise specific. Unless specific, hinder has a duration of 4 seconds. Do we even need this bonus? Yeah, probably. Let's just take it. Okay. So in case you wonder why we have the Pounce, Pounce puts on Mark of the Predator, and Mark of the Predator gives more damage per minion around the enemy, up to 45%. So all your attacks that you're doing do 45% more damage. That does actually sound pretty nifty. So we're going to put this down, then we're going to jump him, put that Mark of the Predator on, right? Have him surrounded. And keep spamming him, put the totem on. Predator. Summon the maximum damage. Yeah, look at that, the damage. Okay, that's crazy. I think we should take Pounce instead of the Shockwave Totem. Yeah. So your first tier 3 gem needs to be Pounce. That's so stupid. John. Imagine, like, your first tier 3. I mean, also considering that the actual, animals are going to make you faster. Right? So, animals. That, like, pouncing around is just going to have you, like, traverse areas faster. But look, we pounced, bonus damage with all the skeletons. Look at that damage boost when we pounce and then do the volcano. That's big. Okay, what are we gonna do now? Mana, evasion rating. Oh, 10% movement speed. Let's go. What kind of... Did anyone ever understand why the lady is here? Like, what she even wants from us? I just noted, like, she's just there, and you're like, sup? I don't know who you are. Mana, meter of dodge rolling, increased evasion rating if you have dodge rolled recently. I have one of those already. We had this horn crown, which was better than anything we had. Well, actually, we have that armor, so we're gonna stay with that. That's a lot of armor, but we don't have the strength. That's a lot of evasion rating. Still keep you. Tier 4 spirit skill. What do we do with a tier 4 spirit skill? Do we take Briar Patch? Okay, while active, portion fist damage is dealt stored casting spells. Stored damage create thorny ground that deals spell damage to moving enemies. I mean, it would be the most sense-making one. Is there anything else? Convalescence would give us for... That's energy shield recharge. We'd have Grim Feast for minions, but that's kind of useless. What is Ravenous Swarm was... I mean, that would probably be the biggest damage boost to us, right? They do physical. They're physical. Yeah, Ravenous Swarm seems to be the best. Like, we're not boosting minion nodes. However, it seems like the best damage we would get for minions. We don't need the Briar Patch for clearing, right? The Briar Patch makes no sense. That thorny ground, even if it overflows, couldn't do anything for us. Now, I'm going to start with Ravenous Swarm, and we're going to see how that plays out. If it's shit, can still replace it for something else, so I'll have to see how this actually turns out to be. Let's see if there's another... Okay, spell damage, mana, lightning, nah. We got nothing. 43% physical and increased casting speed is pretty good. The problem is this is like 34 and this is 43, so this is not even that much more, right? This is 44 spell damage. Spell damage. I kind of want to have like a new for my dudes, right? That would be useful. What we're gonna say, like I'm gonna buy this one here with the 43 physical and cast speed because it can still get better. We're gonna have to like start hoarding stupid ones to hope we get something. Okay, how much? Ravenous Swarm. We're to see how much damage they actually deal. Oh, first and foremost, jump them. You know what the sad part is? That my actual Pounce deals so much damage. That alone with Pounce, you can make your way through the areas, right? Because it just kills enemies wholesale. That's why you still gotta look out for picking up like new, better talismans in the beginning. Have like your Pounce keep pouncing. It's a bit silly, but if it works, it works. So what can I say? We should start looking for a focus, though. Because a focus would obviously be more spell damage as well, right? I mean, so far, I've been not focusing on a focus. I don't even know if my... Oh, that's a good question, Chad. Filter Blade? I don't know. Create a new filter. Adjust for build. Campaign. Druid. Talisman staves. Wands. Pokai. Energy shield. Yeah. Screw staves. Go for wands and Foki instead. Yeah. Apply. Export. Plantman. Makes a difference, right? If you get like the thingies. Okay, now we got Plantman. Oh god! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, he aborted my pounce. That's a bit bad. Mm-hmm. Sir, we're here. Now, without the wolf pouncing, this would be pain. Absolute pain. Everyone dead? We haven't been to the temple yet, so goal number 1 will be activating the temple in the next region, so we can actually get ourselves some easy boosts. We're also only level 12, so we need to get a bit more higher level that we can from latest then get our tier 5 gem. Okay. Would the water your plant stuff work on rangers' bow skills that are plants? Every plant skill can be watered. No matter what plant skill it is, okay? Oh, I wonder, chat. Pounce with Mark of Death. That would break armor equal to physical damage, right? It should work. Yeah. Ravenous Storm can Ravenous Storm get corrosion? Because poison applied by supported skills breaks armor. Can we do that? Let's figure out. That'd be cute. If this actually works, that would be really, really nice. Right? Imagine, like, I put these down and they actually break armor now? Because they're Ravenous swarming around me? And they do poison damage, it says. Yeah, armor's being broken, but I don't think they do enough damage to make that worth it. If that support turns out to be a dud, we're gonna replace it. But I had to try it out, right? I don't think they even remotely do enough damage to make that worth it. These two elites, these are two elites just on top of each other. Great. That was definitely a waste. Is this build as busted as the Wyvern start? We gotta like already apply some tricks. So one trick would be using contagion and stuff. But I wanted to not make this like just another contagion build, okay? I wanted to use like the Druid shenanigans you can do for maximum damage. So one thing that you have to do, and I think this is like not a discussion, you gotta start working with Pounce. Because Pounce is just a crazy damage multiplier. Pounce gives you more damage per minion you have against the enemy. So if I now pounce in, that's 45% more damage on my enemies, right? And then if I follow up with my vines, like we're instantly slapping him hard. And the vines do 31 damage, and that's like bonus is crazy. Same goes for the Volcano, right? If you summon your Volcano, and your Volcano would instantly do more damage. We're looking for the gallows. Gallows found. Could even ancestrally like boost our pounds so we have more of that. Let's get out of here. I don't think the poison was a good choice, chat. So that's confirmed. 143 armor. Excuse me. Let me go back and change this one to strength. Because I have enough intelligence to use anything. But I can get a chest piece 143 armor. That instantly brings me up to 50% damage reduction. That's also, again, why we're ignoring mostly energy shield in the beginning. It's just bad. I mean, obviously I can't wield this wand now, but the wand isn't even better than what we have, so it doesn't matter. Level 4 is Entangle. Support Gem. There's nothing like worth it to put on the Pounce so far. Like the Mark of Siphoning is interesting, but wouldn't need it. We have our tier 5 skill Thunderstorm. For that we will need intelligence in tier 14, but we can make sure that we actually get that. We have 2 Foki to choose from, but nothing good. So I'm going to stay with the skeletons for the time being. That's a tier 4 skeleton skill. Come with me.
The grade that is be careful.
Yeah, I mean, Thunderstorms is from level 14 on. We couldn't do level 14 until in a second. What we need to find is the room into the Vaal Temple, though. I know it's around here somewhere. Alright, the Vaal Temple console should be in the... Let's activate this checkpoint. Should be probably, like, either it's at the very start or it's, like, in this main square. Usually. So I really want to go into the Vaal Temple. The one time I'm trying to go into the temple and the one time I can't find the console for the love of God. Right? You said yesterday there would be 1 mercenary build, Grenade Merc, a Tactician, together with Siege Cascade and Grenades. Siege Cascade is currently very strong. Super strong, actually. Could also do Siege Cascade with Mortar Totems. Very strong as well. Do you think it's not better to use Mage Druid? It's not a question if Mage Druid would be better. Mage Druid certainly works. But that's not the point here. I want to play... It's the season of the Druid. So the first thing we want to do is we want to play Druid and see everything that Druid is capable of doing. Right? As a Druid. Not what can Druid do as someone else. At least that's how I'm looking at it, right? A bunch of talismans. I have a good one.
There is only one thing for certain, and yes, it is good to please.
I'll get an Orb of Alchemy. I could do something unreasonably stupid. Okay, I can do Thunderstorm, but we need more int, so we're going to work our way now up to the right side with that int. That allows me to do the tier 5 skill, then we get Thunderstorm. There's no question, right? It gotta be Thunderstorm. Because Thunderstorm is going to water my plants. What we do now, Cursing Current, triggered cursing when magnified area. Probably prolonged duration, right? So I don't have to care so much about it. I'm not entirely sure. Well, you could also do we have Living Lightning already? No, that's a tier 2. Cursing Current was... Current, what did Cursing Current do? Support skill, which hit enemies. Shocking enemy with support skill triggers, which then sends chain lightning projectiles. Oh no, that's good. And then I guess magnified area. Okay, let's do that. But we don't have enough intelligence to do magnified area. That's crazy. Okay. Well, then let's just go for current. How can I see full screen? You get to swap over to the full screen stream. Didn't like the lightning staff. I mean, we're not using any kind of lightning ability, so no. We got 1 road. Then we have 1 workshop. Into 1 commander room. That gets another guardhouse around and another guardhouse around. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong, right? Chat? We're going to have to clear the full temple. I'm really sad, though, because we didn't get any soul rooms for the tier 3 upgrades. Okay, where's my storm? Comes the middle mouse button. Tell me I gotta summon now a storm every single time. Okay, I can see the benefit of this. I gotta be on... You know what? Screw the totem. The totem can be here. So it's E. And then do the plants. My plants get overgrown. We're watering the plants already early. Exalted Workbench. So Exalted Workbench would work on this one. Unless I want to regal up something else. So we would like to maybe regal up now. You know what? Let's just exalt this forward. Okay, that is life per enemy killed. That seems kind of sad. Manor Headquarters. I don't know if tier 3 is already a boss. Chad? That would be bad. Oh, tier 3 is already a boss. Okay, jump into him. Summon the... I summon thee. Okay, that. Dan. Full 4 seconds. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Ah! We got a regal workbench. Okay, what are we gonna regal up? I'm gonna try to turn this 1+1 physical into something amazing, right? Here, this is, yeah, here, spell damage and spell physical damage. So it has like both. Has the double trouble damage booster. That's what we're looking forward to. That's the, you know, this is what you want. That's 50% damage plus already here. That's a good one. All right, we're gonna place this, chat. We're gonna place this. Uncut skill gem 4. Alchemy workbench. I could upgrade my scepter here to make like a super scepter. That's tier 4 minions as well. Right, tier 4 minions are now, how many can I have? 5 still. Good. I still don't feel the Ravenous Swarm that much, so I'm not sure if we would have been better with a Briar Patch. The good thing is the Ravenous Swarm just happens on the sign, but the support we used on them was bad. So I was like, hey, maybe the corrosion would work, but the corrosion's actually not breaking enough armor. Unless we would take like something like more armor break, right? Regal Workbench, magic item to a rare item. Yeah, here. Go my chest piece. Go. We got another guardhouse and a workshop. Not sure if that's worth it, but we'll see. How's Planet's Druid feeling so far? I mean, we are doing well. However, we made a mistake in the beginning of not choosing Pounce's Power skill. So I thought really the totem would actually be helpful. But you know what? Screw the totem. The totem is not meaningful adding to what we're doing, while the other stuff was helping a lot. Okay, normal item to a... I don't have a normal item with me. This kind of feels a bit like scam because, okay, here, ring. Right? Getting like alchemy workbench and not even having a normal item. Look at your build for the Bear Druid on YouTube. I see your mobile links. Do you think it would be possible for you to make a following builds that don't use POB? Just for, what? Yeah, no, sorry. I'm not going to make POBs for everything. Making POBs is a big hassle, my friend. So the mobilytics I can use to import, okay, my builds. I literally just import the builds from the game. So you have like everything that is in the game, like just right in the game, like for you. And that just makes, you know, the whole process so much more streamlined for me to pull through. And I can't do that with POB, which just quadruples my workload. Okay, more intelligence so we can do higher level gear. I'm slowly liking the gem cutter. Liking the damage we're doing. Okay, entangle, chance to create an additional fissure. I guess. Lightning Storm is pretty cool. I gotta say that, like, it's so big. Regal bench on my boots. And now that's it. We beat the temple, ladies and gentlemen. We can leave. Finally. How can you see the vines so much better than your game? You're on console. You're on console. That's why you can't see the vines that good, most likely. I'm not saying that's the reason. I'm saying that's most likely the reason.
Anything take your
Console nerves you tremendously.
till next time.
Our daughter number 2 is home too. Good news.
Be careful.
Okay, we're... Ja, bitte, meine Kinder. Ja, bitte, könnte... Also, aber ich muss einen Teller dann bitte hier kommen. Vielen lieben Dank. Sorry. So what happened to the druid? What bear? Why are you saying nerve? Bear's fire? Nothing nerfed about it? So let's drench him in water, Chad. By the way, would you use a Foki or would you stay with the minions right now? I mean, a Foki could give me like increased spell damage, but I feel like getting the wolf mark to like fully go crazy is better. Ohne Ketchup? Ohne Ketchup, mein Schatz? Könnte ich das bitte in einem Teller haben? Mit Ketchup? Ja, ich muss hier aufräumen.
Corruption breathes life where none should be.
Alles gut. Dankeschön. Klatsch. Nein, alles gut. Mir wurde gerade von oben zugerufen, dass ich keinen Ketchup bekomme. Okay, that was really good damage against Candlemas. I'm very happy with that. Yeah, more damage is better than plus spell damage because it's multiplier. Exactly. That's what I was trying to confer here with the talk. Sorry if... Danke, mein Schatz, du bist so toll. Klatsch. Ja, bitte, mach mir ein bisschen drauf. Einmal so über alle drüber. Oha, oha, dankeschön. Das reicht. Hör zu, bitte. Yeah, so, like, the more spell damage from the focus would be increased spell damage, so additive more damage. Whereas the Pounce gives us multiplicative more damage, so that's always better. Actually, Pounce is like really insane in that regard. How stupid is that? That Pounce is so good. Like kind of like a mandatory druid skill. You can't see any change in mobilytics. That's simply because you have to update your cache. I don't know why that is, but like if you don't see any changes on any of my builds in mobilytics, it's not my fault, it's your fault. You have to go on your website, you have to update your cache, you have to like, you know, reload the website. And then you get the new version. Because I have the updated version. I have it released already. Let's see how Count Geonor is going to play, ladies and gentlemen. When we have the defense, right? We're good. We're sitting here at how much? 50%, 46% is fine. Okay. Here, I got Pilmini. Russian Dobax. In a bowl, like an animal. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 2 subs away. 2, chat. 2, DOS. How much damage does Thunderstorm? 27. Not really a lot. How much damage does like an overgrown swarm of things do? Like, what is it? Pounce? Yeah, oh, okay, damage is pretty good. I mean, like, seriously. Oh, now I kind of want to start again from the beginning and just like see how big the difference with Pounce actually is. Because we started without Pounce, okay? I used the Shockwave Totem before. I'm gonna officially say screw Shockwave Totem. Like, Pounce, Vines, Volcanoes, anything is like what you need. You don't need more. Okay, let's water our plants already, right? Oh. Damn. Dude, we're cooking him. Damn. I mean, we're still not getting his armor broken, so let's forget about the armor break support on the Ravenous Swarm. And I really don't know how good the DPS of the Ravenous Swarm actually is, or if it's any good at all, to be honest. I am really bad at dodging that right now. I swear I know how to play this game, Chan. Perfect. I mean, seriously, GG plans for the win.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment.
I will say, though, without the Pounce, this would have been frustrating. There's like 10 out of 10 frustration. I'm really not sure what to think about the Ravenous Swarm.
Oriana used it against me.
Because I really don't know what's so helpful about them right now. Because I can't see what they're actually doing. They attack and poison enemies.
From the Vastiri,
I'd say a different spirit skill could be better. Any suggestions, Chad?
kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish.
So what would you have to offer, Chad? In your opinion?
We must make haste.
I can buy a low level 1 for this character quickly, so we can do a different spirit skill, because it would be sad to like play around with this further. Let me quickly buy a low level spirit skill, so we can just experiment more with stuff. If you don't need fetish shots.
Sold it.
Was ist mein Krokodil? Nee, ich spiele was anderes. Aber das ist mein Krokodil. Mhm. Oha, 14.
All right.
So, dann nimm das bitte mit hoch. Dankeschön. Give Bramble Patch a try. Yeah, we might have to give Bramble Patch a try. Sadly, we can't just like redo the Genor fight to like see the difference. I just don't want to like put in the guide the Ravenous Swarm right now, because I feel like the Ravenous Swarm is not vibing enough. I mean, technically, we could play the Herald of Ash and just go for overkill explosions and that's it. Right? I mean, technically, Herald of Ash. And when we kill someone with the thorns, like the overkill ignites others. But we're not overkilling like big, so it's not really worth it. But just don't like the idea of the Briar Patch at all. There's nothing that makes me happy about it. I mean, Herald of Blood? But I would have to bleed. There's really not a single one where I'm like, yeah, I want this. Wind Dancer to rebuff enemies, I assume. Right? You could use Wind Dancer because it like when they hit you, they knock them back, and I could zoom faster. Okay, let's try Briar Patch. I don't like it, but we might be using this for leveling. Okay, I accept Pony. We might need to try the Briar Patch. because we might need to. Arctic armor feels unnecessary because we're not getting hit. So the biggest issue or the biggest advantage of this build is you're not getting hit. I mean, you have the vines are holding back the opponents. So you're really never in the part where it's like, oh no, I'm being hit so much. What am I gonna do? Right? This just doesn't happen. Dude, what did I just pick up for Talisman here? That's crazy. That's crazy work, chat. That's crazy work. So first thing we're going to do is we're going to import this now into the plant Druid build. Sorry, it's called water plants with 2S. Import an update. Save as craft. The Oracle in the long run. Use Wither, you don't do chaos damage. Wait, sorry, I don't do chaos damage. If I was playing this together with Essence Drain, you could have used Wither, but I don't play this with Essence Drain because I'm not an Essence Drain fan. See, this is what I like so much about Pounce. I can just Pounce in and things are potentially already dead. At least when I get like some more damage on it. And my vines will also do more damage to this anyways. Okay, level 16. That brings me up. So what I'm trying to reach is this node here. That gives our Storm and Plant spells more kavam. This is mana. This would be channeling skills. This would be arcane search effect. So none of this is like in any way useful for what we're doing. We don't need... This is reduced presence of area effects. Nah. I'd say right now I am... like straight up traveling to this because like 50% more damage for Storm and Plant spells. So why would I not rush that node? What I'm asking myself. You could do more armor break. I mean, technically we could use armor break shenanigans, but I don't think it's needed. I mean, we are going to try out Mark of Death. Because Mark of Death says on the Pounce, if like every physical damage the target takes breaks the armor. So obviously if you then cast our plant skills on him, that would break armor. Okay, we get new boots, we get a new helmet, and we get a new weapon. Let's see how fast we can kill the dude now. I'm just rushing up with my bunch of dudes here. Yeah, damage is just given so much more. It's silly, but it's all about the... Easy. How long does the storm last? I feel like I'm overcasting the storm because I always have the feeling the duration just goes away. Thunderstorm is 12 seconds. Oh, that's pretty good. Ashen Staff, Sturdy Crossbow, Rattling Scepter. I think we're going to still keep the dudes. Support, Thunderstorm, Magnified Area. But is Magnified Area really useful? Like, do I need more, or do I need a boss just, like, Concentrated Area for more damage? I mean, same goes, like, you could just play Controlled Destruction and say, screw to crits and just do more damage with it. Right? Duration, I think 12 seconds is fine, and the cast is like this. So... right? You're not, it doesn't really take long to cast. You just tap the button. Oop. Okay, our Entangle needs to be max level. It's our main damage driver currently. There is plant node nearby. Yes, I know that there are plant nodes close by. These plant nodes you're talking about. Increase plant damage, and then plants have a chance to immediately overgrow. I'm not sure if that's better than going for the 50% more damage, because this is increased. This is a multiplier, right? It's straight up 50% more damage. So like if we do currently what 57, it's another half of that on top, right? So isn't more just straight up the pinnacle?
I hear you. As you wish.
That's fire damage, fire spells. Wow. That's just tier 5 skill. I mean, I'm gonna keep this to tier 5 skill up skeletons as soon as I have this. Let's sell the Ravenous Swarm. We get another tier 5 skill gem, which is good. That's going to be our Volcano, not our Pounce. Pounce doesn't have to be the highest level, right? Pounce is like the last one we pretty much level up. Level 4 we can make Pounce though, so that's good. Then she sells us nothing of interest. And resistance ring, why not? We got 17 damage as extra lightning damage, physical damage. We got chaos spells. Alright, it's gonna be hard to actually find it better than that anytime soon. As stupid as it sounds, right? Because it's 46 plus 28. This one has like a huge damage boost and skill ranks. For scaling damage on the spells, you scale damage with your wand. So you want a wand and you want an offhand. However, our biggest damage scaling is coming from the Pounce again. So if you just joined, Pounce applies Predator's Mark, and Predator's Mark is 5% more damage per enemy surrounding the enemy, up to 45. So if I have my wolves and I have my skeletons, we're suddenly sitting at 7 minions times 5, which is a 35% damage multiplier. And then you start making more minions by pouncing even more on the enemy, and you're just sitting there and you get a huge damage multi. Right?
The Faradin beat the drums of war.
That's why when you engage with a Pounce and then do the plant afterwards, all the targets inside the Pounce will take already the increased damage. Fun part is, since you are like, if I swap over to my Talisman, okay, like this, and then I swap over to my cast, then the minions will get instantly summoned on the target. So if I actually Pounce in a direction, in that direction, right, we will directly have the minions. Boom, and then the minions are right away surrounding the target. So that's like a double trouble that just works so well without me actually having to think about it. Right, I Pounce on this target and boom. My dudes are around, just getting like the massive multiple damage, and boom, the guy just dies. That's crazy, isn't it? I'm a bit sad that we have to use the skill, but on the other hand, that's beautiful. That's what you want to have in build making. Smart decisions that lead to more damage. So what do you say now, chat? Do we go up for the instant overgrow, or do we go for the 50% more damage? I think the 50% more damage should be it, personally. I mean, it's only 3 more levels, and it's actually not even 3 more levels, because it is 1 more level, and then we're going to go into Cath, and Cath gives us 2 more skill points, and instantly we're there. The problem is, it's going to reduce the duration by 50% on the Thunderstorm. But that just makes me have to recast it every 6 seconds. I mean, it's not like I use the Thunderstorm anyways for clearing, right? Because right now we're just going through. Oh, give me that chest. Come on, give me the chest. How much are you enjoying this, ladies and gentlemen? Yes, that you're getting a chest piece. Is that a chest piece, or did I say a chest piece? I'm not entirely sure. Not my first language. Okay, let's put the storm down. And then volcano him right in the middle. Pounds on him too. Yeah, and instant kill. How are plants feeling? Like plants? No, they feel pretty good. So your main attack, the entangle, is insane. Like, it does damage on impact, and then there are tiny vines connecting to the enemies that pretty much do tiny hits, right? Plus, you can obviously rain down on them to then water your plants. Mean. But it already feels good, like from level 1 on. Then you're going to hit like a little wall until you understood, like me, that you finally need to use Pounce. So that was really like, I felt, oh man, my boss damage versus Ascension, kind of bad. My boss damage against Draven, kind of bad. Right? Like that boss damage, not good. Chat was like, Pony, use Pounce. You're dumb. And you were right. You're right. Took a break from Soul Cellphone, back with trade. Personally, I think Soul Cellphone is in a good situation still. Especially with the drops right now. The drops feel very good. However, yes, with Soul Cellphone, you always have to live through a certain frustration when you start mapping. Because you might just not get the defensive pieces you need. One thing you need to keep in mind is that you might be unlucky. So I just had a fellow creator of mine, Talkative Try. He made a video about, like, his first character felt like shit. Because he wasn't getting any drops, like, nothing was really working out. It was just feeling terrible. And that can happen because my first character also got shit. The only good thing I got was a killer talisman. That was great. But when it came down to actual armor and that kind of stuff, I was getting crap. I was getting shit on. Not funny. But after a while, we finally started then getting, like, on my second character, absolute god drops left, right, and center. It wasn't even funny anymore. Like, seriously. I was like, well, what is happening? It was like one good drop after the other. Oh, that's like a 2,000 armor chest. Oh, wow, look, that helmet also 2,000 armor. But wow, these pants, 30% movement speed, 30% movement speed, 30% movement speed. Like, cool. You're 91 and waiting for your perfect orb to drop. Perfect orb's painful. Nothing more to say about that. Yes, divine orb's also painful. First character actually didn't drop a single divine orb. Second character dropped 2 divine orbs in 1 hour. With a third one at the end of this session. Okay, again, Pounce in chat. Now we have so many minions around her. The damage is just insane. Right? Pounce on her again. Get the minions resummon. Big dam. Funny part is, if you also Pounce, you kind of reset the minions' HP. Right? If they're still alive, you reset their HP. If they're not alive, they're kind of like Gonzo. I can't complain though, because I found a unique quiver this season, and that unique quiver gave me 300 exalted. 300 exalted. I was like, oh, okay, cool. No complaints. Thank you. Oh, we didn't use Briar Patch, or did Briar Patch just happen automatically? Wait, does Briar Patch even work for what we're doing? Sorry, we picked up Briar Patch, but Briar Patch stores physical attack damage dealt. We don't deal physical attack damage. For some reason, I assumed it said all physical damage. We don't even do physical attack damage, Chan. What are we doing? So Briar Patch is a dud. You know? It's a complete dud. What made us do that? Oh, we're all idiots, Chan. Each one of us, idiot. I'm definitely gonna blame you for that one. I can't be blamed. I'm innocent. You know what? Let's take an alchemy orb and just make a helmet that's tankier. That's not even tankier.
I'll unburden you.
So that brings us to a different spirit skill again. Alright, so we figured out that Ravenous Storm is bad. We don't need Wind Dancer. We could use a War Banner, but that's attack damage, so it makes no sense. Mana Remnants also seem terrible because Spawn remnants on critical hitting a target affected by an elemental ailment no more than once, but we don't do elemental ailments even, right? Thunder doesn't work. Ghost Dance doesn't work. Grim Feast doesn't work. The only one that works is Arctic Armor. Chat was actually right about that. Like, we have none that is in any way good but Arctic Armor. I mean, we might as well play Ravenous Storm again. Right? Yeah, you did Storm with Corrosion and Armor Demolish. See, we tried out Storm, and it really didn't do enough in any way. Like, not even remotely enough. So that's that. I might do Herald of Ash, but we're not really overkilling to actually make this work. Let's just put on a Herald of Ash for the time being, because I just want to see how it vibes. No, Herald of Ash needs a martial weapon. That also doesn't work. Actually, it does work on my Pounce, so I could do more kills. I don't know if this is a good option, Chad. I don't know if this is like a terrible option. You know what? How about we just summon another skeleton? 2 more skeletons. That's it. Yeah. I mean, considering like how useful it is to have more minions for the Pounce, I think that might actually be the choice. Like, think about it for a second. What if that's the way? Just get more skeletons. Because that's always 35% bonus damage when I Pounce. See, I Pounce, then I do this, 35% bonus damage. Multiplicative. What if that's the way? I mean, luckily we noticed that Briar Patch doesn't work. We didn't play like an idiot for such a long time now. Skill Gem 6. That's cool. Thank you. That's going to be on our Thunderstorm. This Thunderstorm is just the easiest one to keep active. I want that support gem that makes like the Thunderstorm come with you. Everyone together, let's go! Certainly wasn't looking forward to having like here this guy. Okay. We found Balbala.
Lifetimes have passed since these doors were last disturbed.
I have a bad feeling about this fight. Same. Take it back. Balbala has a bad feeling about this fight. Oh, great. Just went away. I mean, at least my minions can, like, cage her in. Right? Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good. That's what we're gonna see. Woo! What are you... Ascension are you planning to do on the build? Oracle. 100%. Because Oracle has so many interesting stuff for this. It would be a waste to not go for it. Excuse me, Oracle's OP. We're almost there, ladies and gentlemen. One more point, and we get the plant skill bonus damage, 50% more damage. And right now we're sitting at 68. Okay. So we pretty much put another 30 plus on it. And then when the enemy is surrounded, he gets another 50%. So we're essentially doubling our damage. Right? 50 plus 50 is 100. So that's quick math. Times 2. Yeah. Problem solved. Quick math. What do you think we need to have a little more skills for plans? Sorry, cool. More question or more sentence in question, please? Because I'm not exactly sure what you're asking. Thank you for the 180 bitty titties. But please, more sentence. You play with no sound on the game? No, I have the sound on. I just forgot to make it louder for you. Sorry. I made it louder. Now it's louder. Apologies. I always do that. I have speakers. So if you're wondering how do I hear things, I have my SteelSeries speakers on. I do like to play cinematic games where I don't have to wear a headset like this. If I was now playing like a very immersive game, I'd probably put on my headset to just be deeper inside. But I really don't need this for Path of Exile. I don't need to wear a headset to hear the pews pew more. Okay, where is the Halani Gate? Should have found it already. Oh, you're taking that bonus damage? Die! Yeah, there's a little bit more, too many elites for my liking here. Oh, where are the... Oh, it's probably to the right, correct? I doubt it's down here, but it could be. It's still very doubtful. Yeah, so we're gonna be down there. I wish it was more plan skills. Ah, that's what you're saying. Yes, me too. But honestly, for the concept of plan skills, it's already good. So just to test how plan skills are going to work in the future, I think we have a good start already. Because that's also important to look at, like, right? How are they doing right now as a first try? And I think as a first try, the first iteration of the plan skills is a resounding success, right? They're doing well. And it feels strong. So they can build up on that. I mean, they were thinking about a plan form for Druid, right? Instead of playing a human, like a wyvern form, we're actually thinking about a plan form, which I still think would have been fucking fantastic. Even if the plan form is similar to the human form, why couldn't we have gotten like a plan form that amplifies plan spells? Why couldn't we have gotten that, Grinding Gear Games? The plant Druid. Turn into the plant you want to be. I assume you'll go Lushing Vines. I don't know what we will go for, sir. It's all naturally occurring throughout the game. I haven't looked too deep into all the skills. So we're pretty much making it up as we go. Artificial Sword. Don't need, don't want. The platform Druid was supposed to look like the boss in Act 1. The Briar boss, right? That comes like out and has like this little snapping mouth and goes like thrashing mines and that kind of stuff. That was supposed to be the platform. Okay, let's destroy that. This is armor energy shield. This is energy shield. Oh, this is better. Armor energy shield. No, like all of this is actually kind of sad.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
Okay. The ring is useless. Better potion.
Warm nights.
Tier 6 is Pounce. Again, put the Shockwave Totem away. I gotta say, big disappointment on the Shockwave Totem, chat. I had hopes, I had
My
wishes.
wares are renowned.
I only got kicked in the nuts.
Warm nights.
This one is increased spell damage, increased crit, and casting speed. So it's 52% spell damage. But my current one has 46 plus 28. So that's a little bit more. And the ranks to physical, right? So unless someone is going to exceed that and give me more ranks, I just really don't see where I'm going to use anything. Right? I'd rather have, like, here my skeletal dudes up doing their skeletal dudening.
Do not wander.
Do not wander. Kitty, take care at work. Oh, we're, by the way, not trying to use the Thunderstorm overly much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have arrived at deal 50% more damage with plant and storm spells, 50% less cost, and 75% less duration. This has my Thunderstorm now be up for 3.47. No, storm duration. I'm blind. And we're definitely 102 damage with the Entangle. Yeah, look at the bonus damage. Like, screw that it's shorter now. Who cares? I'll jump in. Enemies will get massive bonus damage, and then they just get even more massive bonus damage. Right? Ah, finally it's worth to clear these. In case you missed it, guys, clearing this, always the chest. And always a good chest. Oh, let's put the Exalted on this. What did I get? I don't know what... I got mana regeneration on top. I mean, this is going to stay with me for a while, huh? Yeah, damage is now great. But it's crazy how much it took to get the damage grade already. So again, we need to do the trick with the Pounce. If we don't do the trick with the Pounce, we're doomed. We need to rush the node for the bonus damage, right? And we need to, like, get a good wand. Whereas, let me check my notes. When I'm playing the Druid, right? I just hope for an Iron Ring and a good Talisman. That's it. Like, please, get me a good Iron Ring. Oh, I got a good Iron Ring? Well, we're good to go. Right? That's it. We don't need more. Let's respawn a checkpoint. It's surprising that they haven't fixed this. Is this a Druid Summoner build you're making? No. It's just that the minions are making us stronger, and it would be stupid to not take them. Okay. So, more minions means more damage multiplier. 12 minions is 12 times 5 damage. So we're guaranteed the huge amount of bonus damage that the Pounce can give us. So we're not a minion build, we're just coincidentally having a lot of minions. Also not invested a single point into minions per se.
Give these demons stop order.
But there are actually some funny notes for Oracle that are minion investment notes too. Oh, here, let me do this. Let me do this. Ah, sorry. Stream mobile layout. You're in the vertical stream, sir. I need to create a bot that gives an automatic answer. Like, you're in the vertical stream, join the horizontal right now. Thank you very much. Enjoy the full screen ratio. Accelerated growth is a tier 2 support gem. We don't have a tier 2 support gem yet, so we will go for a tier 2 support gem as soon as we get a tier 2 support gem. As we don't have that yet, though. Okay, Pounce on him, more damage. Hit him with a Volcano. Gotta do the storm more often now. Okay, you really did that, huh? I think you're hot shit. Wait, does that also reduce the... No, it doesn't reduce the duration of my Volcano. Because my Volcano is an elemental skill, not a storm / plant skill.
tried to seek peace,
Okay.
and the Sycamores disgraced me. Dropped in the sand. This time,
I mean, good thing is that we really don't have to worry about mana anymore. We just have like the spam, spammity, spam, spammity, spam.
we shall finish this. Not today.
With Druid, you have to play with 2 weapon sets. No. Right now, though, as the plant-based Druid, I have to play a wand and I have to play a talisman if I want to use Pounce. So yes, I need to, in this case, play 2 weapons. But it's not the norm.
Move swiftly.
Need something? Take. Alan,
Okay, now we get a tier 2 support gem, don't we? No, tier 7. Okay, tier 7 gives me nothing. Oh, that's really disappointing. I mean, I can get a spell totem, but for that I would have to get power charges. Now, I could technically add a devour and then eat corpses to get power charges, but that sounds a little bit extra just to get the totems out, right? It would also not work against bosses. Why are gems so rare? You mean support gems or which gems? I'm definitely not liking that my storm goes away so fast. How long is the duration currently? Storm duration is 3.45 seconds. Ah, damn. That's really nothing. Not even a full cast of my thingy. Problem is that even prolonged duration wouldn't really add too much about it, right? In order to get a better duration on it, you probably just have to go for duration skills. Here's skill effect duration, right? And same goes here. Just get skill effect duration. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That would fix it. I wonder if I want to have the immediate overgrown now. I think this is my next 3 points. And then we're going to take some skill effect duration probably. And this is just now like a fixed damage boost. Okay. Oh, you just... Huh? Where? What? Lady? You just behaved weird. Right? Just like, so listen, I'll just dive under and then I'll come back up. That's gonna be like surprise. Level are we? We're 21. Do you think we could ascend already? Also, if we ascend, what do we actually take? A bigger question, right? I mean, we want to take Oracle, but what node do we take first? Probably take the Unseen Path Taken right away. Let's see what we can mess around with. Right? Are you going for Reaping Staff once you get one for the big physical damage for the Entangle? Most likely, sir. But let's get to that point first. Drench enemies receive more free speed up, more chance to shock. That's not really worth it. I mean, Volcano gets meters of eruption rate is also not worth it. Faulty up Entangle. Is Pounce not strong enough without transforming EDC? The only reason we transform is because Pounce gives you a 45% damage multiplier. I mean, if you don't want to have a 45% damage multiplier, then don't transform, brother. And it is also a travel skill, and the human form does not have a travel skill otherwise. So if you don't want to have a travel skill also, don't use Pounce. But I guess you want to have something to actually jump through a level with faster, right? Something to jump over gaps and so on. You pretty much have that baked into the Druid skill set for the time being. Might as well use it. It's obviously completely up to you. Fine. In order to swap Ascension, you just need to do it another time. So if you now want to like go from Shaman to Oracle, you need to ascend. You need to respec your skill points. Like reset your skill points, or you can't ascend pretty much again. An exalted orb, you say? Good. If you have problems with spirit skills and talismans, double check if you accidentally unbound things. So we're right now not using a spirit skill, chat, because there wasn't a single spirit skill to help us. Now we get 20% chance for plants to be instantly overgrown. That should happen quite often. 20%, right?
They build shrines.
Finish this first, and then we go ascend. By the way, does anyone know if there's a visual indicator that an enemy is affected by the Predator's Mark? Because this is what I'm currently missing. Like, I jump on a target, right? Ah, no, the Predator's Mark is the... Okay, see? Like, I was asking myself, where's the visual indicator? I think the visual indicator is the little triangle, isn't it? Would that be? Yeah, that is that triangle, isn't it? Huh! I have my answer. There's always like, how? Or how do I even see? It is that yeah, it is. Ah! Ladies and gentlemen, today's the day of learning new things. It's funny because in a YouTube video, someone asked me, Pony, what is that? And I was like, I have no fucking clue, brother. I see that for the first time too. I never paid attention. I just always assumed I have the Predator's Mark on, right? Now at least we know. The hardcore? No, but you could definitely play this in hardcore. The Pawn Druid works really well for that. When you're mainly just on range to your enemies, so that gives you a lot of leeway in survival. I mean, as you can see, like if we would play Pin, for example, it would be even better. Why is Pin so good? Pin does say enemies can't do shit. That's literally what Pin says. They're immobilized. They can't use skills. They can't do shit. Oh, we gotta go, right? Chan? Woo! Tier 2 support gem! Let's go! Vines everywhere! Yeah! Wait, summon the... Sorry. Having a moment here. Let me have this, chat. Let me have this, okay? Let me have this. Most fun area in Act 2, it is. Okay, so now we would have the Living Lightning, for example, which would also be good on the Thunderstorm. We have the Accelerated Growth. Triggers accelerated growth on overgrowing plants created by that. And accelerated growth says they do an explosion when they overgrow. Now, I think this is a great thing to get on as your tier 3. I'm not sure if I want to take the concentrated area away because I am losing a significant portion of my damage. However, I would add a significant portion of my damage on top. So should we try the accelerated growth versus a boss probably, right? Because I feel like that's where the damage then should be noticeable. Optimally, we would already have a 3 gem now from the Vaal Temple. But I gotta say, I was unlucky and I didn't get any crystal runes. So usually hoping for these soul crystal rooms that you're able to... do we not need... We need one more, right? Just one more, and we got a crystal room. Crystal. I think we should try to get one more temple before we go into the Ascension. So we're gonna jump into the Mastodon Badlands and try to get like to the second region. I did not get the amulet. Huh. I just noticed that we did not get the amulet, Chan. The clan relic. That is rather unfortunate. That is rather unfortunate. We just got a lesser orb. I just got a lesser jeweler's orb. Cool. There we go. Sorry. I did not notice. I did not know. Tier 7. What do we do with tier 7? Do we? I mean, primal, flail, a cold. Cold would have technically a vulnerability for us. That would make sense. That's a curse. I need more intelligence. Okay, let's get the tier 7 vulnerability curse. I'm not averse to using that. I think it's a smart thing to do. Let's get the inventory cleared first. And the inventory is overflowing with shit right now. Oh, we can't use this one yet. We don't need a discipline scepter. My butthole. That's cold damage. More, but it's not movement speed. It's fine though. Talisman is whacker than what we have. Let's increase maximum energy shield. We don't even have energy shield, so yay. Oh, we need more intelligence, so I need to head over to the hooded one. Refund passives. Turn this into an int. Tier 7. A cold. Vulnerability curse. It's mostly physical damage, so we Q, W can be the curse. Preferable prolonged duration, but we don't have that right now, so that's that. Fixers come away. Check for cool new thing. Physical damage. Wow. I mean, it's just everything worse than what we have. That's a level 6er. Level 7er, we can get that already. Let's go. Well, why are we keep upgrading these? Because like they're more spirit efficient, so we can get like more of them out. That's not bad, right? Okay, we'll get a curse. Oh, oops. I was a bit greedy there, I admit. I wonder, do we even play the Volcano at this point? Okay, you got the curse on, Chan, and you get the Pounce mark on. The harsh part about this is I need to make sure that so many things are on him, right? So I need to Pounce, so he has the Pounce on him, right? Then I need to make sure that my Storm is up because my Storm is more damaged. And then I need to also cast the Curse, so my Curse is up as well. So I like at this point, I don't even have time anymore to like get any of the other things going, right? Because we're just like, so we can't really use that volcano. It's like Curse, Thunderstorm, Pounce.
If that's your wish, I'll see it done.
Pounce are the best Druid skill MO. I disagree, because I obviously love my Wyvern, but I agree that plants are amazing. Is this your Druid? That's my third Druid already. So we have a bear form done already. Absolute amazing. Wyvern form, even better. Now it's plant mage, plant Druid, and it feels very strong. We will not only do plants though, I will also focus on the other stuff. So I want to obviously play around with the, what is it called again? Yeah, with all the other things that just Druid has to offer. Okay, we get the Bondless Growth. Now I could go for reduced skill effect duration and increased skill effect duration. Wait, why would I go for reduced skill effect duration, huh? Why would I ever do that? What other skills could we take? So we technically want to go up here because this is the next Totem, Fissure, Overgrown Plant skill, Break, Increased Armor. Right? Gain extra physical. So technically you want to reach this one. So we're going to work our way up now through the increased skill effect duration. Don't like see another way than that. And what we could do is we could work our way here into a Oracle node that's going to come. We get another tier 2 support. So tier 2 support would be Living Lightning, and that's going to be working very well. We could also choose the Mark of Death now. That's actually going to be interesting. Let's try the Mark of Death, chat. Because the Mark of Death says that we break armor. So we would curse and we would break armor. That means he has less armor and he has broken armor. I'm not sure if that's double trouble and unnecessary, right? Because it might be that the curse is just like stupid to use right now, and I might just be better off to break armor. What do you think, chat? Because if I can break armor with a Pounce, why would I even bother? See, like I can Pounce, and then we do the vines. And look at that. He gets his armor broken. Pounce, vines, armor broken. I mean, that character's armored, so we pounce on him. It should work against the boss. I mean, especially if it says... So, if my plant skills break more armor, and my Pounce applies Mark of Death. Right? That should work. What I wonder is, if I have Mark of Death as a support put on. Okay? This is something I never asked myself. If we have Mark of Death on, it doesn't override the Predator's Mark. The Predator's Mark still triggers? Yeah. It does. I was just trying to make my brain make any sense out of this. Because the Mark of Death is not actually a mark, it just supports mark skills. Right? Despite obviously sounding like it's a mark. Don't let your minions break armor. You mean the skeletons? When you put like a... We don't have an armor break skill to do that yet. Like you have a tier 2, like break armor 15% of damage dealt, right? Could work on the skeletons, but we also have not really anything to move the skeletons damage up. Right, so our skeletons are literally just doing the standard damage they're doing. Okay, we can go into the temple finally. And hope that we get good room now. Hey, you can put armor break 1 now if I had another tier support gem. You can get a guaranteed armor break. Yeah, I'm not worried about armor break in the long run. Okay, couldn't we like re-roll our rooms? I thought we get the option to re-roll them because right now I really have only shitty rooms. Put a dynamo here. I could put another guardhouse. Hey chat, look, we can make a full commander. Hey chat, look, chat. I can make him tier. I can. Chat, look.
Oh, forks
A
again.
bunch of rooms with commanders in it.
Wild take all.
It takes a medallion to reroll. I understand. Okay, let's see what we can do with our thanks. We should have probably taken like something else with me. Great, my minions didn't come. That's fine. Because we can pounce and then the minions are there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right, Chad? See that dude here? He just wants to mingle and jingle, Chan. Right, doesn't want to die. We're an alchemy workbench. Well, this is fantastic because I have like literally not a single thing to alchemy up, right? So yay. Yay. I mean, like not a single thing. When I gotta hope that I now find a white item, right? During the recording of this, Can we get that on him? Pounce. Armor broken, chat. See? Armor broken from physical damage. It works with the mark skill. Woo! Okay, now let's hit him with the volcano. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. This is doing numbers right now. Okay, we can make a blue item into a... Here, let's make our ring because we need this ring for the time being. You can alchemy magic item. Could you alchemy magic items too? Sorry. Maybe reading comprehension minus 27. It said, yeah, magic or normal equipment. You're correct. So, there we go. I mean, not that it was worth it in any capacity, right? Not that we get anything out of this. This feels like currently wasting time, to be honest. It's too early for the Vaal Temple to feel like wasting time. It's literally, if you don't get a soul room, the temple is way less efficient early on. Okay, more skill effect duration. I mean, already 4% more help tons. Okay, no workbench in this one. A 20 life could make a difference. I mean, it could always make a difference, so I'm not going to complain about it. I will complain about it. Another regal workbench. Here, that ring. Sir, I was regaling up my stuff. Stop attacking me. Very uncool. Okay, we need to kill the commanders. So I'm just gonna kill the commanders for maximum XP, I think. So let me do that. Do this. Pounce on him to break the armor, right? Storm. Pounce another time. Armor broken. Curse is on too for minus armor. Then with a big volcano. Pounce. Most important thing to be up is Pounce. Like, that's up, we're good to go. But if that's not up, you also see like how much less damage he's taken. You shall not kill me, sir. Wah! Okay, second boss kill. Did anyone actually pay attention to how much XP that gave us? If that gave us any XP? Probably not enough, right? Plants do crit damage. Yes, plants can do crit damage. However, they can't do that right now because we turned off crit damage by using certain support gems that give us guaranteed more damage, but we cannot crit anymore. Which is an okay trade-off in the beginning because your crit chance is non-existent, so you might as well not. Right? I got Headhunter from the unique room. I have not seen the new unique rooms. So far, the unique rooms have always been a disappointment. Right? Like, why do you even exist? Tier 2 support, Thunderstorm. I really want the Living Lightning. Skill Gem 7. Skill Gem 7 is for our Thunderstorm. And I assume that every further skill gem hopefully works on the duration as well. Storm is currently sitting at 3.69 seconds. Well, we could get this up to 4 seconds. That would be good.
They defile this land and themselves with it.
Bump hits, let's go. What's the closest thing to Paladin in POE 2, please?
Bones that should have fed the
Nothing?
land, and not one's been laid
Not the
to
way how the
rest.
Paladin is executed. Diablo currently. Nothing that really is like that. Yeah, plants work really good with crits because you can play the Oracle, and the Oracle gives you guaranteed crits. The Oracle has a passive called Inevitable Critical, which says if you're rolling for crit and you don't crit, it rolls again with less crit damage, and then it rolls again, and then it rolls again, and then it rolls again until it finally crits. So you will guarantee to get a crit. That crit might just not deal the full crit damage. However, if we're now using something that does cast on critical, for example, right? So if we want to we want to play the meta gem cast on crit, we could more or less get guaranteed critical strikes. Because no matter how often it has to roll on hit, and how few damage we're getting from it, right, is more or less going to be a crit. So that's kind of good because the only thing we want then is that crit to actually crit. And it doesn't matter if the crit then does more damage as long as it triggers the cast on crit to like make sure that we get our cast on crit shenanigans. Other than Deadeye though, yeah, but that's not an argument. That's like saying I hate to play computer games for fun. Right? But obviously you're allowed to have your own fun. I'm not your internet parent. If I wanted speed, I would play Explosive Shot Deadeye currently. That's definitely my personal speed build for this season. Because Explosive Shot Deadeye is just crazy. Okay, let's see how this fight is going. We could need a new one. That would be very nice. But I have not seen a new wand in quite a while now. Slower than the animal forms, but it's not like slow with a kill, right? I'm not really mad about the speed. But I like it to be a bit faster, yeah. But hey, it's safe. As safe as it goes. I mean, there isn't literally a single second where I might die. It's all just really easy forward. Okay, we get the physical damage plus the bonus. Give it the shock. I'm keeping it up, brother. In early game, Bear Druid is by far stronger. Yeah, Bear or Wyvern both kill this boss faster. That's not the point. They both kill this boss faster. By a margin.
Hear you. My wares are renowned. I'll unburden you.
They also have easier ways to scale their damage, which is very important. Right? You just don't have the ways to scale your damage like they do. When I have my Arcanist Atures, for example, so how much would the Arcanist Atture now do for my spell wand? That's actually a good question. I have never really messed around with Arcanist Atures. How much would it really give us? Chaos spells, like all useless. This is physical spell damage. See, finally we might consider. That's actually a good focus. Damn. I'm gonna buy that one. So we could technically say goodbye to minions for this one, right? Oh, I need three. Three has nothing in it. Perfect. However, I still think the Pounce gives us more damage and more defense right now. So I'm unwilling to actually do that. Oh, we haven't ascended yet. Shit. Why? What is keeping me from ascending? Dude, I'm so sorry. I've been like with my head in my ass. However, it fit in there. Yeah, I use wolf and plants. Exactly, Mr. Cruel. We do use the wolf. I mean, we could also, so there is an option to use Bone Storm, for example, for damage. But I don't want to do Bone Storm for damage. I feel like the Pounce is cooler. Personally.
I will serve.
Oh, that's increased. And increased honor restored is not terrible for the first one. Okay, let's ascend and not use any of these because this would be cheating. Don't cheat.
Only the strongest leave this place standing.
Does anybody know if consuming a power charge in an attack is considered an empowered attack, like when attacking with a wyvern? I don't think your attacks are empowered. Your attacks are lightning enchanted, but they don't count as empowered attacks, Crumple Grain. But I don't have the exact wording, so I can't 100% say yes or no. If you go on the rend and you go the second tab of the rend, it should tell you if it counts as an empowered attack or not. Grinding Gear Games is very forthcoming with that information, right? They'll give it to you readily. So you don't actually have to guess, you just have to read. I mean, okay, chat, you just have to read. You know what happened this morning? Someone told me in my YouTube comments, Pony, why do you have attack skills on your weapon as a wyvern? You don't do attacks as a wyvern. And I'm like, brother in Christ, are you unable to read? Right? It says attack, attack. Every skill says attack. And I'm like, what am I supposed to do then, right? I just wanted to scream into my screen. Like, seriously. is Briar Patch bugged or is there a specific way to proc it? Briar Patch only works on attacks. So I thought that we should use Briar Patch 2 as the mage, here as the plant mage. But then I noticed step 1, you need to do attack damage, physical attack damage, and then that physical attack damage will be stored. And after it is stored, you can then trigger the Briar Patch by using a spell, which means I need to pounce in. My pounces might then build up the Briar Patch thingy, and when I then use my spell, the Briar Patch might trigger, right? If I then have pounced enough. But that's like you literally step 1, attacks, and then you can finally spell trigger it. And honestly, nah. Big effing nah. Play D4 Necro. D4 is maybe next year again. But right now it's full focus on Path of Exile. I have so many builds to do. We have another Druid to play. Yes, sir. We're not done with Druid, chat. Like, rejoice. After this Druid, the next is the Wolf Druid. Then we're going to finally do the Disciple of Varashta. So that's on the menu as well. And after we've all the Druids through and the Disciple of Varashta, we might go for some more obscure builds. Because I wanted to do a Bleed Blood Mage with a Druid spells. So imagine like a tornado slamming down for these lightning storms. But the lightning storms would actually bleed you. Right? That could be really cool. And then you play the Herald of Blood, and I pretty much put like a lightning storm out, and the lightning storm strikes down, but then the lightning storm would apply bleed and poison at the same time, right? And yeah, and that could be funny. There is a lot of builds I have still cooking up. I'm not willing to stop with that yet. And what Wyvern was definitely so far the pinnacle build that we've made, because Wyvern was really good. And in between, we might have to like fiddle in 1 or 2 where we meet streams, because there's obviously going to be the breakthrough number 8, and I would like to breakthrough number 8, 9, breakthrough number 9, and I would like to cover that one as well. Because we're still enjoying Workman's Mead. I don't want to miss the Sork build. No worries. The Sork build is going to be a real minion build then. Or what means a real minion build? It's kind of like a fake summoner. Because you still need to do like damage, and the thing can't be the main damage for you, but it's going to be cool. I hope you can pretty much play all 3 Djinns, and it's like worth it to play all 3 Djinns and not just one. Because it would be amazing to like trigger multiple attacks and then have like all 3 Djinns like trigger on different conditions and have that going on. We cannot restore honor anyways. You and your minions deal less damage. Monsters have more. I mean, before me and my minions deal less damage, I'd rather have the monster have more maximum life and just destroy him, right? Does less damage move bad? Oh no, I have you know? Bleed that applies poison from Herald is actually something. Yeah, I know. Herald of Blood, Herald of Poison together. And then you do Plague Fingers on your gloves. And then you do Blood Mage. And all elemental damage is then poison and bleed at the same time. Ah, beautiful. Okay. Every time you jump through fire, you get hit anyways. Yeah, don't worry. You're not the only one. It's not like that you're stupid. I mean, you might still be stupid, but you're not that stupid or because of it. But no worries. It's not you. Happens to the best of us, Ranker. Happens to the best of us. Orku, by the way, thank you for your subscription gift. I completely missed that. Appreciate it. Would Ravenous Storm work for the attacking part of Briar Patch? Well, that means you would have to have Ravenous Storm and Briar Patch. I don't know the answer to that.
I would give anything
Okay, I gotta say the Trials of Sekhmet was a bit simpler than I expected. It's like expecting to at least struggle a little bit.
Stand clear.
Is that 50% more HP, Chad? Where? Where is he having 50% more HP? I mean, the crazy part is he gets 45% more damage due to my dudes, right? Then he's being shocked, so 20% damage multiplier. Then his armor is broken, another damage multiplier to my physical damage. And then we can curse him for another damage multiplier. So we pretty much can put stacks up and stacks, up and stacks, up and stacks. Okay, all that into keys. We go for Oracle, ladies and gentlemen. Then we can turn 1,000 Sacred Water into keys.
I see the paths not
That
yet
was
taken.
one key. I got robbed, I guess. Broad daylight robbery. Hey, Chow, we got one. Yeah, I know. Great. Yeah. Listen, one. Bullshit.
Salam.
I mean, seriously, that's just bullshit. I am trying to go back to the caravan. Could you please get me back to the caravan? Thank you. Well, that reminds me, let me turn my phone on just in case the wife wants something and just in case.
Browse as long as you like.
Oh, that's mine does more.
I'll unburden you.
Armor. No. That's cold and spell. If this is actually like a really good stuff, just not for what we're doing. This is lightning. This is nothing and nothing, right? And we could magic these two up just to see what we're getting here. Level 2 all chaos spells. Nope. Increase spell damage and crit. Nope. I know it'll be such a hassle to find better things. Let's do this. Does physical attack damage? It says physical attack damage. I was always wondering if that does say physical attack or physical spell damage as well, right?
Warm nights.
That would make a difference. Chaos, lightning, crit, chaos. There's really nothing interesting. Put these into the stash of jewels. So what happens when you quality up? Like, it does qualitying up a wand improves the spell, doesn't it? Yeah, it improves the spell. I just have not played a caster in 2 hot minutes, 3 hot minutes. Yeah, it's been a while. Is this your plant and wind build? Yes, this is going to be the plant and wind build. Currently full focus on the plants together with a Pounce. And it does work really well. We did not have to use any kind of essence drain chaos weirdness, and it's going super quick.
Can almost hear their footsteps still.
I think this is one of these builds that can easily do Act 1 in under 1 hour. What's your usual Act 1 finishing time, chap? Asking for a friend. That friend is me, and I really want to know. I think the fastest I've done when I won 2 was like, I think 45 minutes is the fastest I've gotten done so far. But that was with Warrior and Warrior's cheating. I think if I would do Wyvern again, I could definitely do like a really quick one because Wyvern is super strong. .5, 1.75. 3-4 hours for Act 1? Really? I mean, like, I'm not judging. I'm just like, just really? That seems extreme. I wouldn't even know what to do for that amount of time in Act 1. That's like, you know, that's my confusion. Like, well, where would you even run around for that time? 45 minutes with Hunters? Yeah, Hunters sounds reasonable too. 45 minutes, definitely. You do a guide for the Wyvern? Yes, a 1-2-65 guide, then update number 1, 2, and update number 3, actually. The Wyvern has gone through the full iteration and growth. Aha. Okay, the Abyss was also not a challenge. I like that. Good. Oh, what did I just get there? Full resistance, max life, lightning, and life regen. Yeah, I like that. Good.
I'll turn you to scrap.
We're all just gonna die. What was the question? How long you take for Act 1 usually? I definitely have to do like another solo self-found Wyvern run and try out some other things. So I want to do like a rolling magma run on the Wyvern. Why? Because. Like a rolling magma, like oil barrage, blaster, something in that direction. That could actually work. Give me that chest. Ooh, another amulet. Maximum mana, increased cast speed, block chance while holding a focus. I mean, more cast speed is more cast speed. Not gonna say no to that. You read the NPCs? I guess, like, that would make sense if you really spend your time, like, staring at the NPCs and what they say and read their text. There's a lot of text. I have to say I still have not paid enough attention to the story. So we just went into the Ascension, okay, chat? We are now officially a Oracle. Oracle gives us cool things, something like a 2% increased spell damage per 10 strength. Obviously, that would only be 6% spell damage right now. But that down the line is really going to be strong, especially with all the strength you're getting. We got here the Unseen Path Taken. This is mana conversion. We got bonus fissure related shenanigans here. This is poison stuff if we wanted to have. This is just increased damage and also minion damage. So technically this node here is very useful. It's only 1-2 points and it would work for what we're doing. So that's a huge damage gain just to both of us. We kind of want to have here the increased cooldown and movement speed. So that is very nifty as well. Yeah, obviously the bonus physical damage and the skill duration, this is what you want because this is like skill duration and physical. So technically if I could get to this fast, that would be nice. Question is rather, what do you do for Ascendancy? You don't want the totem because totem is useless. We could probably take a line fade. I'd actually take a line fade because this is increased spell damage and a line fade is going to show me in between a copy of me right here every second. Is going to show me copies of me and then we can do more damage with that. Now he casts the lightning storm, I think, or whatever, and then my skill is boosted. Right, so now I do my skill again and it gets boosted. It's not insanely powerful Ascendancy, but it will just higher my boss damage. And that's the only thing I needed right now, right? I need increased boss damage. And like this, we can guarantee more boss damage. Wait, where would the Valley of Titans be right now? And the skill we're doing, so just so you're aware, so align the fade here. every 10.95 seconds, and then 25% increased visage frequently per spell visage could cast. Casting the matching spell before the next visage empowers it by more damage. And more damage in this case is a multiplier. Right? 40 spirit for each empty charm slot. What for? I don't need spirit in any case. I could get more dudes, yeah, but I don't need more skeletons. We are also a, what is it called again? We're a Arco. I forget the Well of Souls visit. Yeah, we're not going to visit it anytime soon. We don't have any desecrations anyways. That's not entirely true. We have a desecration happening, right?
Still roamed.
Is there a way to check if you're banned or something? Well, I could ban you. But Runestar, I simply didn't see your question because I was watching the game, so apologies. Sending many minions? Yeah, but what for, sir? Again, we're not investing in minions. Don't get any minion damage. And we're not a shaman. Only shaman can do the spirit thing. Dr. Vader, take care. I wonder if compressed duration works on this on the aligned fade. Compressed duration doesn't work. None of these is useful. I mean, technically, increased spell damage while in full energy shield. That would be nice if I had any energy shield, right? But I don't have a single energy shield item. But I guess we could take that. Because in boss fights, you're mostly like full energy shield, right? That would actually be nice. What do you think, Chan? Give it a try? I mean, it would be free damage. We just need to pick up like a single energy shield item and make sure that we have like full energy shield in a boss fight. Shoot, that should work. Pair of gloves or something. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do align the fade with increase, not more, by the way. Sorry. Unique focus that gives you more damage per spirit. Sounds cool. Okay, I just need here evasion rating energy shield. Give me that. There were boots with energy shield. Close with energy shield. Armor and energy shield. Now I have 9 energy shields. 9. No. Oh, that's level 8.
That one was my favorite.
Stay in sight.
Let's see. Any chance we'll get a high-end variant of the Wyvern with Rakiata's flow and so on? I mean, if you already know that Rakiata's makes it better, sir, you don't need my help anymore, right? I mean, obviously you can now do more damage, but so my Wyvern is already at the point where it can kill every single Pinnacle boss easily, right? So any improvement to the Wyvern furthermore would just simply be doing more damage for the sake of doing more damage. And that's where I usually leave the improvements for you, yourself. Because I don't play the game to do more damage, So, let's see. Align the fate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we got a bunch of dudes up. The Mark of Death on. Start breaking his armor. Armor broken. The Empowered Lightning Storm, Chad? Oh, dude, the Empowered Lightning Storm is cooking. Yeah, I like that. Put the Pounce on. Dude, this is good damage. It's one of the faster Colossus kills. I mean, that's one time of the dudes only, not more. Woo! It was pretty good. Yeah, Align the Fate is working quite fine. I'm surprised. And also, we get that 30% increased damage at any given point, huh? I like it. Super. Thank you for the 37 months of support. Super good to see you there. Welcome back, brother. Hope you're doing well.
I hear you. No need to run. All blessings.
Flame Ruby. Give me that next tier too. I would really like to have 3 slots on all my other skills, so we could now put like more skills into the Thunderstorm for the Living Lightning. That'd be like amazing. And we could definitely use my tier 2 supports to put something on the Skeletal Warriors, but I don't feel like I need it in any way, right? We get everything going on.
It is move swiftly.
I don't really need more. Letter Zero, thank you for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Zero, appreciate that. Howdy. A lot of money. Will you be making a guide for this build? Eric, yes. I mean, come on. Did we ever not make a guide? There's always going to be a guide on every single build. We made a crafting guide today. I'm not sure if you've seen that. We're pretty much telling you how to make weapons, armor, and wands. So all 3, weapons, armor, wands, in one guide. Felt like that was needed.
Their dead watch from on high.
You do a map guide too? What would you like to know? I mean, mapping is just play the game pretty much. I'm like, you know, I'm not sure what your questions are. Precise that. The most important part in maps is that you get the nodes for the Atlas nodes that drop more maps. So you want to increase the quantity of maps dropped, that you're actually getting enough maps and you build up some map sustain, right? Otherwise it gets annoying as fuck. And it's still annoying as fuck even now after spending many times with the map. I wonder if you cannot go on my volcano, because so far... Oh, it's a channel skill. Probably that doesn't work, right? Huh. Yeah, Align the Fate can most likely not do a channel skill. And it can't also do a curse. 4. Oh, we found her lady, chat, without too much of an issue. Right now, I couldn't really say how well the Jamanra fight is going to go. Right? I mean, if you ask me, like, how strong are we in comparison to other builds? The boss damage versus the Valley Titan was good. But I wouldn't really know how strong we are for Jamanra yet. Right? I have to put my finger on it. Level are we? We're level 27 in a 28 zone, so we're appropriately leveled for what we're doing. That shouldn't come as a surprise, as a... It shouldn't come as a surprise, as a... caster, because as a caster you usually end up always clearing more, right? And if I play a attack skill person, I usually end up killing less, right? Because you're always going to be busy like just zooming through areas. Let's go. How to make juicy maps? Well, you take your exalted orbs and then you slam them on your maps, and then you take your Vaal orbs to corrupt your maps, and then you use your tablets to play those maps. Right? They changed it so you don't have to desecrate your maps anymore. It's pretty much if you want to have maximum maximum maps that have the maximum outcome of what they could have, right? Then it's just going to be taking your currency to slam them on sat maps to then play them and hopefully not die, because that's the thing, right? If you then like maximum juice up your maps, you're going to be ending up with maps that only have one portal. So good fun with that. Right? You can Oil Barrage, yeah, Oil Barrage is great, but not for what we're doing here.
The wind bites like a blade.
So it's not that, you know, complicated for the whole mapping portion. I'll be also honest with you, most of the time you're probably not gonna feel like you're wasting currency when you're juicing up maps, right? You're gonna put your currency on a map and you'll be like, wow, I put all this currency on a map just to get shit. This felt like I wasted all my money. That's a 9 out of 10 time gonna be the outcome. Okay, we're gonna go up here for the intelligence, and then we're gonna move 2 over to get the other physical damage. This seems to be the most reasonable path to take. Spell damage, maximum mana, crit. Still level 8. On we go. Path of Morning. How often do you play with real people, Gale? I don't ever play with others ARPGs. And I think ARPGs are very great single player games. And they usually get worse when you play with others, because it takes away from any kind of feeling where you play against the game and not just you and your friends are just throwing out skills like there's no tomorrow. Also, a lot of builds don't work with others. Like, for example, the Wyvern, where you had to stun a boss before playing A-list Chime. It simply doesn't work with others. You're never going to get your actual boss damage, and that's going to feel shitty. If you play a freeze build and your friend plays a heavy stunning build, then congratulations. If he heavy stuns the boss, your freeze doesn't work anymore. Okay, could we not have the server act up like this? It'd be really kind. One of the support gems is not active? No? All the support gems are active? Do you mean the accelerated growth? That one is probably just dark. Accelerated growth has these plants explode outwards. So when your things get watered, and then these plants explode and they do bonus damage, right? Is this POE 2? Yes, sir. This is POE 2. Yeah, POE doesn't like. I mean, honestly, all these ARPGs, they might have multiplayer portions, but most of the time it's better to play them solo. So the advantage that Diablo, for example, has is that you get more XP when you play with others. So if you actually want to maximum level in Diablo, if you want to get to the highest level Paragon points, you actually have to play with others, because playing with others gives you 10% more XP. Now I'm going to ask you, if you need 10 billion XP to get to the highest level of Paragons in the long run, and you can get 10% more XP by playing with others, then not playing with others would be very fucking stupid, wouldn't it? Because you're essentially just going to take 10% longer than everyone else. What weapons do we use in this build? So we have one Talisman for the Pounce, but the Pounce is like just there to apply its mark. That would be Mark of Death and the Mark of the Predator. Mark of the Predator gives us 45% bonus damage, while Mark of Death breaks the enemy's armor, which also gives us bonus damage because we're using physical damage skills. Right? That's how those two come together. And then for our other things, we're using obviously a wand and an offhand. Now the offhand could also give us more damage. However, we decided that it is more opportune to have these skeletons with us, because the skeletons will give us continuous more damage as well. So it would be stupid to not make the best out of that. I think bottom right it should be. How long does it take for you to hit level cap? I don't play until level cap in this game ever. I play only until level 90 and then I stop, because after level 90 playing further is just really boring, because the gameplay is essentially the same and you just take longer and longer and longer to advance, and the power gains you're getting is like maybe 2% more power for spending hours for the game. It's really boring. It's really hard to get max. Maybe if you have a good build, it's just a question of time. Oryx. That's the thing. It's not hard to get max. You just get a build, like a good build that's undying, and there's always a build like that, right? There's always undying builds, and then you just spend time. Not too few. Oh, empowered. Yeah. I mean, damage ain't bad against him, but you definitely notice how a bear would have killed him. Please don't kill all my dudes. I win? Tier 8 support. That would be my entangle. Wow, we're at tier 6 and every single skill. And we could be on level 8 skills, but we don't have the gems. That's crazy.
Do whatever it takes. Go.
Okay, none of this is better than what we have.
I hear browse as
I would really like to get a new wand.
young one.
But all these wands are not better. Okay, this is spell damage and ranks to fire spells, and it's still not better. That's probably the only frustrating things about playing minions. Spells like this. This is my level 6 wand, right? And I just haven't gotten a better wand than my level 6 wand yet. This is my level 6 wand. It's amazing.
No more
But we haven't seen a better one. We're trying. Ah.
We now fight to the last. Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
long road to get here. I'll not falter now.
Let's see how the Dreadnought feels. Dreadnought is always like a good indicator for your build strength, right? Because if you're struggling with a Dreadnought, that's like so far that does not seem like a struggle for us. It helps that we're playing a vine-based build or a fissure-based build that pretty much shoots the fissures down a corridor, right? Okay, that might be cheating. Ladies and gentlemen. A bit too simple. No complaints for me. I'm still sad that we don't have a single spirit skill that helps us. And we gotta think about what tier 7 spirit skill will help us though, Chad. So the next level of spirit skills, which one could potentially do something for us there? Level up. That brings me up to level 30. I mean, usually I'm like level 28 here, so we're over leveled. Next skill point. Okay, we're almost at the bonus plant skill damage. This is only mana regeneration. This is power charge stuff. This is spell skills have increased area of effect, so none of this is useful. Mana life regeneration also does nothing for us. Yeah. We're here for the bonus fissures because a bonus fissure means that we could just slam out more vines that do more damage that can then also explode because you have a limited number of fissures and we can just get more. There's not a single spirit skill that's useful before the last. Sir, don't say that. Sir, please. Why you do this to me? I thought we were friends. And you just... Right? I didn't ask to be spat on. Oh, we're homies. Thunderstorm. We do Living Lightning. Living Lightning does bonus damage, right? And it scales with what we have, so why not? Now we get the Cursing Currents for the damage, and we also get the Living Lightning. That should be good for Jamanra fight, though. Divine, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Divine, congratulations on your portal. Appreciate it. I mean, you know, if we break more armor, we could technically play the armor breaking related, get more armor when you break armor. Scavenge plating, that's what I wanted to say. Could play that. If you already played Shaman, do you think it's a big DPS loss compared to Oracle? I think both are fantastic. Shaman obviously has the advantage of giving you a lot of spirit. And if you find a way to get rage from the Furious Wellspring, you could also actually use a rage on your spells as well, which is another damage additive, sadly not a multiplier. That works quite nifty. However, Oracle does have quite some nasty notes, and obviously here with Align the Fate, we're getting some nice little bonus damage. That being said, the Shaman again also has the Apocalypse happening, so if you do elemental damage, you would get the Apocalypse, which also means, though, that you have to do elemental damage, right? And that's kind of like a thing, because right now with our current iteration of the Druid, we only do physical damage. I mean, sure, do we have the Volcano? Yeah, we do, but we actually don't really use the Volcano at this point much anymore. So it's kind of like, yes, we do have elemental damage, but nah. So probably have to then play a tornado-related one. Are you going to add Wolfpack? I could probably think about Wolfpack, because it would be permanent minions that would again help us. Again, I am not interested in playing minions, but right now the minions are giving me a damage multiplier, and that's better than anything else. Okay, we actually made it to level 30, chat. That's crazy because we can use new potions too. Burning Wolfpack. Infernal Legion Wolfpack doesn't sound too terrible. I mean, you might simply just take the Wolfpack to just have it. I mean, the more dudes you have standing in front of you, the more I can just spam my stuff, and the more I'm just secure in what we're doing. At the end of the day, we don't really have any defense. Like, I have 38% armor, and that's about it. The rest is being done by my minions being my minions. Okay, we're gonna teleport back to maybe get a new weapon. Yeah, you could technically play Barkskin. That's true. If we then had Energy Shield, but as you can see, we don't have Energy Shield. Why don't we have Energy Shield? Because armor is just better.
Take your time.
Right? Why mess around with Energy Shield if I can just take armor stuff and just make sure? Oops, that did not work because we don't have enough strength. We need 34. We have 33.
Quickly.
Old wolf, new tricks.
Needs my way. I shall put this to use. Goodbye.
Here for a story.
46 spell damage. 53 spell damage. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing.
Stay inside.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Jamanra, the boss that is the most annoying. The boss that's there to cockblock you.
The fool under
And be
the
like, you shall
rainbow.
not pass.
Do you even
How
know
well is it
what
gonna go?
he is?
Let's find out more inside.
You'll find my king far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this.
Have you updated the Binome build yet? It's been updated since the video's out, sir.
The second idea. Bow before your king.
Jump on him. Oh wow, he just lasered me, Chan.
Now,
Okay.
kill.
You just Oracle lasered me. Okay, Jamanra. I hope you feel good.
Bow before your king.
I forget how annoying Jamanra is for casters when you're not like zooming enough. Okay, we get his armor broken, very easy. So far, good. That was quick, actually. You know, the fun part right now is that we're not running out of mana. Because my main skill just doesn't cost anything. Right?
We're running out of time. End
Okay, phase 2, ladies and gentlemen. With Wyvern, I ended him with 2 oil breath. You shouldn't have oil breath here already, but if you have oil breath, you're gonna be able to end him really easy. You killed all my minions. The evil Knievel. I mean, this takes like a little bit longer, right? Currently. I say a little bit longer, but it's not really that much longer. But it's also probably one of the safest jump on rares we've had. Right, we're not even close to like any oopsie. I'm just gonna make sure that he has that up. Curse him, lightning storm. Ow. As I said, easiest try ever. Manages to almost get himself killed. Hey chat, this is my level 6. Low level? No, I'm very high level. This is a level 32 region. I'm level 30. I'm usually level 28.
Not yet.
I return you to the embrace.
Odin, the Aelus Chime and the is in Pounce at the level 88 version, in case you have seen the level 88 version all the way on the right side. A Rattling Scepter with level 9 minions that can then do chaos damage. So Odin is updated. You might have to just refresh your cache to see it. So this was not low level. This is just like not having gotten a better wand, I guess. Right? This is just simply I need a better wand, but do I need a better wand? I mean, this is this is the problem with all the spellcasters.
Didn't know my past, but I would know yours.
You're right.
You can get guaranteed cast on crit, yes, but cast on crit is a level
I am a god.
58,
I am the thief of virtue.
right?
I am sin. It all
I am a
Here
god.
it was,
Yeah,
but the road ahead's still ours to
you
walk.
heard me. Do this. There's 30% movement speed. Oh, there's the second one I have on this already. Okay. So, Chad, then we're gonna do the talk to her.
Yes, yes.
Go into
I'm-
Act 3.
The beast
Import.
is grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means.
High water
There
plant.
was once an empire that embraced
Save
corruption.
draft.
They studied it, mastered it,
So don't forget about it. Now I need to stand up a bit before my back kills me.
I will tell.
Okay. Kind of want to buy this like with 46% increased damage and just regal this up and then be sad that we didn't get anything. Is now more or less damage, Chan? Right? I'm surprised it would turn out to be more damage because of the extra lightning damage. Is that it? Or the cast speed, probably, right? That counts as more. Well, at least we get a new one, so I'm happy now. I only had to splurge all my resources. Right?
Ah, I weren't made for heat like this.
They're in the water. I wanted to say that, like, they don't seem to be taking any damage. Well, that's because they're in the water and they haven't left the water yet. So my vines are not vining them because they're stuck in the water. But obviously they wouldn't take any damage. I was worried there for a second, like, where did my damage go? We gotta find Root Wretch now. Where is Root Wretch? Where is Root Wretch? In order to find Root Wretch, you can just skirt the corners there. And you'll inevitably find him, right? In one direction is Root Wretch, and the other direction is the jungle. We'll just return back and find Root Wretch. Ah, that's because the Chimes on Lunar Assault, Odin. Right now. Ah, there should be Root Wretch now, correct? There's only two ways, like one way is the Root Wretch, and the other one is... No? I'm surprised. No, what? There should have been Root Wretch here. There he is. Pounce on him. Armor broken. Just repeat the mark. Yeah, mark on, maximum damage, let's go. Gonna like the next skill gem. So your tier 9 skill gem has a lot of work to do to in any way live up to what the other two classes are doing, right? So these thrashing vines better be absolutely insane, or we're gonna have a problem, Chad, right? Because reasonably, the Wyvern Druid gets Oil Barrage here, and the Bear is already nifty, insane, right? What loot filter do you recommend using? I use Filter Blade for all my needs. I just perfectly adapted it for this playthrough. I'm playing a Druid. I want to find staffs. I want to find wands. And I want to find... some talismans, plus the armored energy shield gear. And full armor gear as well. And full energy shield gear. Oh, you are proximal intangible, huh? Oh, lady, sir, ma'am, dude, whatever. Okay, Lesser Jeweler's Orb. I'm going to keep that for the Thrashing Vines, right? So we have the Thrashing Vines right away upgraded to tier 3 then. And we can put all the supports on. Another tier 9 gem. Don't mind if I do. I mean, all my abilities are still level 6 instead of level 9. Because we've been robbed on skill gems. Right? They're not even 8. Hello, sir. All damage ignites. I don't want to fight you, my friend. Like, right? All damage ignites is the worst thing that the game currently has. Level 3 support gem. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're here. Now we can go over to the right side. Overgrown plants break bonus armor, which is going to be good. But first, we need more fissures. Because that will allow my entangle to then give me 6 fissures instead of 5. And since every single fissure does 277 damage plus the damage that comes out, it's just worth it. Bazra, Ushbi, thank you for the 97 months of support, ladies and gentlemen. Some applause here. And Vathara, thank you for the 2 gifted.
Can keep you.
Are too kind. Give me that mana potion too. Okay, we got want. Spell damage. Extra fire damage. Extra fire damage would probably be funny because I could ignite things. We got this, there, then thy. I wanted to wield those movement speed ones because they would have been probably nasty. Oh, let's not forget our new ring that we found, ladies and gents. Cold damage, all resistance, mana regen. I might as well take.
Stay wary.
Put this away, this away, this away. Need those thrashing bind. Oh no, give my level 9 skill gem back. Okay, what's a tier 3? Tier 3 would be what's Eternal Mark? Entangle gets poison spores. I'd say no. If it's still rate of growth. I mean, prolonged duration 2 is definitely cool. Cannot inflict freeze shock or ignite. Where skills consume freeze shock or ignite and hit a trigger elemental discharge. No. Really? We need to like do thrashing vines and probably have like accelerated growth happening on it. Yeah. Other shenanigans. But man, we could get branching fissures now, I guess. All right, we so far have been having on entangle, we used upheaval, but upheaval is actually weaker than branching fissures. So I'd say since we have a tier 3 support gem, we can finally do that, and we can remove upheaval now. That should be a big difference. Tobias, the Kamikaze Sui has been... That wasn't Hearthstone times, that was G time. Been a while. Hot moment. A Rater Gaming project. Thank you for the 5 months. It's a Rater Gaming. Okay, let's hope that we find the temple, the jungle ruins, really quickly this time. I'm not going to take Ian. I probably want to get the level 31 update before I fight the monkey boss. On the other hand, I also want to see how it goes versus the monkey boss without the level update. Right? Kind of like, yeah, I would like to, but at the same time, I kind of want to know how we would fare. The Empowered Lightning Storm is really hitting home. Do these fissures interact with the Shockwave Totem? No, it has to state in the items that they interact with a Shockwave Totem. These are just fissures. So they're fissures because they're fissures. They're not fissures like that can be triggered. I mean, they can be triggered, but by overgrowing, not by like the totem, right? Orb of Alchemy. But if there's the Expedition Logbook, isn't the Expedition Logbook usually close to the waypoint? It's the Jungle Grave. Is Bear Maul considered a melee attack? You can just hover over the attack and it chases you all the things that it's considered. But yes, the Bear Maul is a melee attack. Armor, fire resistance, whatever. Throw that on the ground. Why is that sad that the Bear Maul is a melee attack? So I keep saying with grinding gear games is very forthcoming with information. And some synergies still might not make sense, right? But the information is there. And not all make sense, yeah. That's just what it is. Here we pounce him. Volcano, storm. Pounce him again. Curse. Storm. Storm missed completely. I would definitely prefer to have the vines already, but honestly, we're also hurting him pretty bad. Yep. Ooh, let's go. I wanted to say, is he not dropping his skill book? Am I missing something? So we're getting this and that. So this is another fissure now. Okay. Now my grand total limit of fissures has increased, which means I can do more damage anyways. So that's a good thing. Doesn't hurt. Love to see it. And we just gotta decide where to spend like our next skill points. And technically the best thing to do is like 1, 2, like all the way up here to this one. Because it's like tons of physical damage and skill effect duration, which would like really make us stronger. Not sure if there's a better node to take first though, since we still have like all these minions running around with us, right? Where's the waypoint? Do. Chat, have you seen the waypoint? It's hiding in plain sight. The plus melee attack levels are not adding to that skill. It might simply not show correctly, but it could also be that it just doesn't, you know, add to that. I mean, no one says that the game is not riddled with mistakes. Okay, we got extra as physical damage. Yeah, we want the extra physical damage, obviously, because that's the second biggest boost that we can get here. Found the cam. Sell me something good. That's 2 through 3 evasion rating. That's ag, energy, movement speed. Nothing too hard. Okay, still no waypoint. I mean, seriously, where's the waypoint? Where would you now guess is the waypoint, Shan? Because I have no clue. I mean, it could be in the bottom left, but there was Servi's temple, so it shouldn't be there. It should also not be up here. It shouldn't be up here. Oh!
Snakes wearing the dead-like skin.
Wait, the minions? The minions are there for the Pounce to get you more damage. They're not wasted spirit, sir. How can you say something like that without knowing the full picture? Pounce gives you a damage multiplier that no other spirit skill would give you. Also, there's not a single good spirit skill for you. So why not use the minions? It's a bit sad that there's like no better minion related skills. I mean, I would have loved to have like a passive like the fire builds have with a raging spirits that you just get raging mushrooms or something. I mean, I don't care if it's a carbon copy of the skill, right? Just give me an army of like little shitters that just come floating out whenever I use a nature skill. Right? Bunch of hippies just being spawned. All the uses of nature skill. Tiny tiny earthen sprites will pop up, mini golems. And they go like, oh! They run and then they explode in a poison shroud mushroom cloud thingy. Or you can just keep the minions away, sir. You don't have to play the minions. You could also play Essence Drain, for example. So you have two choices. You can use the minions and the Pounce, which I personally prefer because I'm playing a Druid. Alternatively, instead of using the minions and the Pounce, right, you could just use Essence Drain and Contagion. So Essence Drain and Contagion are doing exactly the same that the minions are doing, and the Pounce. They're just adding bonus damage to what you're doing anyways. That works. Oh, we're level 32. I missed my level up, Chad. So, tier 9 skill gem, Thrashing Vines. Finally, Thrashing Vines is going to replace my Volcano. Then we're going to do the Thrashing Vines up. The Thrashing Vines are going to get Accelerated Growth as first. And then probably also consider casting. They can also get Controlled Destruction for now. And we have another tier 9 gem that's going to be my Entangle. Then we have another tier 9 gem that's going to be my Thunderstorm. And now we have Thrashing Vines. How do Thrashing Vines work? Need to read them? Spur the growth of huge vines, which emerge randomly from the target area. The vine crashes to the ground when retreat, targeting nearby enemies if possible. Limit one vine growth area. So I can only make one vine growth area like this, and that's it, right? It's actually useful because you just pump this out, right? And then we put the storm down, and then they're just happening. Okay. That's a very useful skill because you don't have to, like, spend time with it. Right? I just put them down and they just slam, and that's good. And I don't know in what area they're slamming down, but I like that they're, like, non-channeled, right? Non-nothing. So you don't have to spam them. You pretty much activate and then zoom. Oh, and they can get boosted too. Yes. That makes so much sense. This is a third skill that's really good for Align the Fate, right? Because Align the Fate says 25% increased visage frequency per spell visages could cast. So that's now 75% frequency. We're down to a 5-second cast on this because it can do all these skills. And I only have like 3 useful skills that we can activate. That's nifty. I like that. Makes me wonder, what skill do we then use now for clearing? Do I just put a like patch of vines down and then I just do one single? How long do the vines last? Thrashing vines last. Vine growth duration 2.4 seconds. Okay. Are you going for spell totem shenanigans? I do personally not see a reason to do that. No. Right now, we're not spending a lot of mana. However, we might use cast on criticals, so I feel like we might want to take the mana from her. It's a random guess. I have to see.
Yes, take your time. I'll take it.
Volcano comes away. Volcano comes away. We have another support gem. I could do consider casting. Support skills have less cast speed, but they do more damage. That makes sense because we only cast it once and then it just slams out, right? So less is more, more is less. I regret not taking mana regen for her. I often ask myself, do I need to get stunned less or do I need mana more? For the bear and for the wyvern, it's definitely been stunned less, right? You can't risk getting stunned because it sucks. But for the caster here right now, I'm not even in danger of being stunned.
We'll name meddle with this till Alva's had enough.
Entangled will be your best clear. We'll see about that. I mean, right now I'm happy with the clear. I mean, I haven't been unhappy for a single moment with the build so far. The only thing that stressed me was not having the Pounce in Act 1, right? So that we choose the totem over Pounce. That was definitely our biggest mistake yet. Yeah, let's see how the new vines are going to work for us, ladies and gentlemen. What are the thrashing vines now going to do this boss fight? Okay, we're at the bottom left. That means she's going to be in the top right. Keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Wonder when I'm even going to use my entangle much. My vine. How much damage did they do? They're at 700 damage. Jesus Christ, my entangle is at 500 damage. Why am I doing so much damage suddenly? What happened? I would have assumed that she's here. She might be more to the right. No, we found her. Aha, ladies and gentlemen, look at me. It was the quickest run through of this ever. So 10% bonus physical, right? So that's a huge damage boost. Let's get her more damage already. Armor broken instantly. Okay, with those thrashing vines, chat, was looking nasty. Yeah. There's a pretty good damage boost. Easy. So now we get the next spirit skill, but again, there's nothing I want. We could get the spirit, we could get the wolf pack. So the wolf pack would essentially function just like the skeletons. And I think if I get the wolf pack, I could get rid of the scepter and make sure that I still get the maximum damage boost from the Pounce. So I might actually consider going for the wolf pack here, as there is nothing else in the tier 2s that does anything for me. Oh, we technically Mirage Archer. As we're rolling, we could give it a... oil grenade? I don't know. Right? RT armor for defense. Well, does it look like we need defense? It Herald instead. Which Herald? There's not a single Herald that would do anything for us. That's the whole point. Which Herald? Poison Herald, but we don't do poison. At least not yet.
Hey?
That's a reaping stuff. 108 increased spell damage. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that definitely exceeds what we have so far, right? So we might have to go for this. Finally got something.
About time that one, so.
Ladies and gentlemen. Woo-hoo-hoo. I mean, that makes me definitely want to go for the wolf pack now, because it would actually work like so well together to go for the wolf pack, keep the Pounce damage, and then play this bad boy stuff there. That will work. Ah, yeah, we need to go back here. Will Herald of Thunder work? Herald of Thunder works only on attacks. So Herald of Ash, martial weapon. Okay. You don't have a martial weapon. Herald of Thunder, martial weapon. 2. So it could technically use Herald of Thunder, and then whenever I pounce, it kind of activates, but that feels very iffy, I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a no for me.
Still breathing. Treasure.
Okay, what do you get for me?
Time.
Chaos damage, mana regen, bunch of sadness. Yeah, we're gonna have like, how many levels left with this? Another 5 levels left. Might as well buy like a tier 9 one. And we have 5 more levels with this. We might as well enjoy the time being while they're with us. Yeah, the heralds just simply don't work. They're not an option. I mean, I stick with my minions being a good choice, but I think once we get a staff that does enough damage, you can use the wolf pack because that's 4 guaranteed, right? And then on top of the wolf pack, you can just get your standard wolves that you get for the pounds, and we're good to go. Is Jin next build? No, it's going to be the actual werewolf build. I'm not too hot for and about the werewolf build, but I'm still gonna make it because never judge a book by its cover, right? It's the least interested I am in the Druid, but if there's already a new class, I will try out every single facet the new class has to offer. Otherwise, I'm just a phony content creator, and I'm already a pony, so I don't want to be a phony too. Destain me with an aura? Could. Could. Haste aura. Armor break, for example, too. If I get armor break, like, you know, a physical damage aura. All possibilities. The damage is just nasty. Come down there, whoever you are. Yeah. I'm just happy that we didn't have to like use spells big time from other classes. I would even say the vulnerability curse. I'm not really using it, right? I have the vulnerability curse, but in all honesty, I'm not really using it. It's just there. And at this point, I might just put it away because I break armor anyways, right? It was just like, it was an idea. We could play the curse, but to be fair, I just used the vines and the other stuff. So not really considering it. The wand we crafted, like sorry. We have a wand crafted for the end game. We did that in today's YouTube video, and yes, that we're gonna use that for this build. However, that's like future music. But yes, I crafted the wand in today's YouTube video with a crafting tutorial exactly for this build. I got no materials to waste, sir. I blasted through like 200 Exalted this morning for a video. Use Blasphemy and Socket and Feeble? No, that would make me weaker. Like again, Socketing, Blasphemy, and Feeble, I don't have problems with my enemies dealing damage. It wouldn't do anything for us. Right? Unless it gives me more damage, it's a waste. Like, I wish there was, like, something that would give us damage, but it's all just damage minus. Right? Okay. Hey, chat, look! Another guardhouse! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, look at the little monstrosity we built down here. When we have this thing here happening where Like it makes no sense what we just built there, but sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do.
Cannot trust a stone to
Digital Fox Ghost, you were not following us. How dare you, sir? I am tremendously offended and happy to see you. Thank you for the subscription. I also super mad, right? Wow. Nothing in this room. I thought the automaton lab was going to have something. By the way, Chad, is anyone else a bit sad like me? Because when the league started, right? Grinding Gear Games was like, so we have this surgeon table where you can go on and then you craft body pieces to your body. And it's like super useful. Doorbell, be right back. I was expecting to get these replaceable limbs left, right, and center, and we would see many surgeon tables. Now I have 2 characters almost level 90, and I have yet to see said surgeon table. Right? So what am I supposed to make out of that now? Because clearly, it doesn't seem to be a big part of the gameplay loop. Easy. Barracks. Honestly, like, once you have these vines, it definitely becomes a more chill gameplay. Right? Okay, there's a Regal workbench, and I was hoping for that. Was I hoping for a Regal workbench? I wanted something for this. Rare to... I was hoping for an Exalted workbench, so I don't have to waste my Exalted. So why are we in here? Just killing a bunch of bosses we created, Chan. Maybe we get good loot, who knows? Jump on him, more damage. I mean, the damage definitely has gone up like tons, right? I'm just so happy for the armor break tech. Okay, Exalted workbench, let's go. Okay, chat, my reaping staff that has 100 more damage. Item level is too high. Did you just... Item level is too high. How about this item level? I mean, seriously. Yay. Why am I even in here? Right? God. Sorry for going into the temple, I guess. Right? Sorry for coming. Apologies. Didn't mean to intrude. Oh, Exalted Workbench again. Guess my useless items that I didn't want to upgrade anyways, huh? This looks more fun than the slow transforms. It works really good. The leveling also, Act 1, super simple. Act 2, quite nice as well. Problem, obviously, all your damage comes down to how good you find a wand. So if you struggle to get a good one in the beginning, it's kind of going to stank. Should we take the bonus broken armor? I don't think that's useful. So what do we want to do now? I can go 1, 2, and then we could go for the minion damage plus my damage up. Just a wholesale damage up. It's 15, 15, 15, 30. Bam, bam, bam. We obviously want to go up here for all the physical damage boosters, right? But right now, it just seems like too no-brainer to not take that node. Right? I mean, it's 1, 2, 3 probably, because I need to get to this and then up and down anyways. Do you think wand and Foki is just better? It depends on what you get. I just don't have a good Foki. That's not completely true. I have a good focus in my backpack. So it really just comes down what you have. I mean, for example, like I have a wand that gives me plus skill rank and more. And then you have the focus also that is the same. So if you have both and they add nicely up with each other, then maybe use that. But if you get a reaping staff, for example, I mean, the reaping staff can get a lot. This has increased spell damage right now, and it could get increased physical damage too. It has actually 2 prefix slots left. So the chance that I get increased physical damage is not unrealistic. And that would actually be quite crazy. Okay, where's the Temple of Chaos? Because, like, seriously, I would have expected the Temple of Chaos, like, to be here a while ago. And it's not here, and I'm really confused where it's going to be. I mean, it can't be up there. And it couldn't be on the right. So it must be up here. I will be damned.
Lucky for me, chaos is where I thrive.
I hate to disrespect the franchise, but isn't this just a Diablo reskin? I hope you're rage baiting, Metahawk. I really hope, and you're not just asking that. So let's assume you're rage baiting, please. Do not destroy my faith in humanity like that. I mean, which faith in humanity, right, Chad? Good joke, actually. Woo! Which faith in humanity are you talking?
Stay wary.
Welcome. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
There's like a bunch of sad thingies. Right, so we have a focus here in our stash that gives us the spell ranks and 54 spell physical damage, which is actually insane. Together then with our first thingy that also gives us spell physical damage. So these two are still absolutely demonic together, right? But if you regal this one up and you potentially get like something good on it, see now this is 51 spell damage and 51 spell physical. So together these two give you now 2 spell ranks and they give you like tons of damage. Now you could obviously just put this 2 on and hope that this is 173% spell damage. So this is 46 plus 1, and this is 100 plus, so 146 somewhere, plus 2 skill levels. So that's the question. Are these 2 better, or is the reaping stuff going to come out on top? Right? For this, we have to level now to figure out. Okay, let's go into the Trials of Chaos. It's a bit too early. I should wait. I shouldn't be greedy, but I am greedy, so we'll see. Mr. Coffee, good to see you there.
2 wins is barely a reputable.
Coffeine, sorry, not coffee.
Think you can handle it?
Apologies. Is it Oracle or Shaman? We're Oracle for 2 reasons. First, Oracle gives us the hidden nodes from Unseen Path. We get Align the Fate, and we'll later get Inevitable Critical. Align the Fate is currently quite nifty because it pretty much gives us every now and then one of our skills boosted. The more skills we have in the bar that can be boosted, the faster it goes. So like every 5 seconds currently, one of our skills just will come out stronger. And since we're using all these skills, it's not too bad. I mean, will I use it down the line all the way? I can't actually say, to be honest with you. But right now, it definitely does work, and it's a good thing to have. Okay, we're gonna, instead of this, we're gonna take the bonus 12% damage up there. Because before we get like to a different node, it's just gonna be a lot of not bonus damage. For spell physical, there's a node on the top right of the tree under Minion node. I mean, there's a lot of spell physical nodes, but the first one we're going to take is just like full. Like I want this one because it's effect, duration, and physical. That's like both things at the same time, right? So it makes my plants be longer. It makes my lightning storm be longer, so I don't have to care so much. But one do we use right now here? This is 46 spell damage and 16 as extra lightning damage, and it works plus 15% cast speed. That 50% cast speed is quite nasty.
So early.
Monsters have resistances. I mean, like, I don't care because I do physical damage mostly. Right? Right? Like, oh no, you got fire resistance? Ah, man, like, what are we going to do now? I mean, obviously my lightning is kind of like it's sad, but that's about it. So what you can also do as an oracle, you can take this node, for example, later on, that says gain 18% of physical damage extra lightning damage. So your pawns could just get another 20% on top. So if we're doing like, I don't know, 10, 20, 30,000, whatever damage with our Thrashing Vines later, then 20% of that 30,000 damage is just going to be on top as lightning. That then guarantees shocks on Vine Thrashing. And there's a lot of those. There's also fire damage nodes and some more, right? Kind of cool. The biggest advantage definitely is that we can just here keep zooting while we're casting, right? Don't have to stand still. Just a bunch of zoom in as we're casting. Oh, we don't have a timer. That is bad. Good. The crafting guide today, I crafted a 60 divine body armor with 1 divine investment. Oh, that ultimate dominator. I'd love to hear that. Happy that the crafting guide worked out so well. Definitely a paid comment, chat, to make you watch that video. Pyramids appear. Monsters really deadly volatiles. I mean, this will 100% kill me, and there's no question about it. We're still going to take it, okay? Like, the deadly volatiles, they always kill me. There's never a world where they don't kill me. It shouldn't, but it does. Because I simply don't pay enough attention, and then I die. Well, we pretty much have like these lighting shits go on, and then you have like the dudes also. It's just not cool. But it's technically the last level, so we should be fine. But look at this. Look at that, chat. What is this? I think there's a Witch Hunter, Plant, and Tangle leveling build to know of. Where's Crossbow better? Crossbow is not necessarily better. Your problem is just where you're getting the physical damage nodes from. Like, Witch Hunter has some physical damage stuff definitely on their side, but it's like not too much. I mean, like, if you would ask me, hey, could you do a Monk Plant build? Probably, because there's quite some like just physical damage things around, but also not too many. I mean, right now, the Druid side really has all the physical damage nodes to work off of. So I think obviously later down the line, when you're then leveled and you have the points and everything going on, you could probably consider, hey, I want to now like try out if plants work on this character. But for leveling, I mean, yeah, I consider that could be harsh. I mean, alone not having the keystone for this, so I am playing the keystone that gives me 50% multiplicative more damage. So what are you going to do if you don't have that keystone? I'm not saying the keystone is mandatory, but I mean, it's a 50% damage multiplier. And you're going to have always 50% less damage, right? I mean, what we're talking about is this one here, chat. So there's this keystone, Wild Surge Incantation. That's a must. I mean, it was my biggest damage gain in Act 1. Have you seen a node where you can wield Talisman and Scepter together? Yep, useless for this build, but generally not useless. However, it also reduces your spirit cost reservation efficiency. Okay, so you're kind of like cutting yourself in the lag if you're not playing minions.
We are only
Okay, these are all terrible. Ring of Doom. Oh, we're gonna die. Okay, at least we're not getting robbed, chat. This is the Wyvern, so we didn't get the Terror Bird. I still feel like they should remove the Terror Bird. Whoa, that almost had me. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, I want to say he's gonna start breathing, and I need to leave that thingy. How much I hate fighting with these rings. Right? Hey, ladies and gentlemen, we did it under enhanced circumstances. I want the loot, but I'm not sure if this ring is going to fizzle out or still explode. I don't know if it's going to still explode or fizzle out. That ring blow was really close. It was a bit too close for my taste, yes. I try to avoid the ring blows because it just really limits you. If he breathes his fire, unfortunately, you know, you get screwed.
You have proven yourself.
Okay, so second Ascension, chat. What do you think we should take? We can now go for the walk the passes taken, because obviously we want to go for this node and we want to go for the nodes up here. So I guess your second Ascension should then be walk the passes not taken, and it gives us also a point which we can put in here. And since we had our first Ascension already, we can go back to our jewel floor to actually see if we can pick up some interesting jewels, right? We are 35, so we need 3 more levels to test our bonus damage. And we need 1 more level that we can actually use our spirit skill, chat, because we want to use the wolf pack. So that is terrible.
What do you... I'll take it.
122 armored energy shield, which is a lot, but it's not 20% movement speed, so it's kind of useless, right? What did I want to check, Chan? Check. Close. What can blue jewels do for you? It's maximum energy shield, regeneration, duration. Is there spell damage? Can you get spell damage? Physical damage. Can you get physical? Presence, elemental damage. Global physical damage. Yeah. Yeah. Chat. Yeah. Increased life regeneration. Yeah. Increased melee damage. Screw that. Banner skills have duration. Here, global physical up. More fizz. More fizz. Correct?
These statues.
Oh, there's a lot of thingies just dropped at the same time. Okay, I'm not getting sad of watching that Pounce trigger and just increase my damage. I don't know if that's visible on stream chat, but it like you definitely notice when we pounce in how the damage just goes up. Pounds make damage go boom. There's also plant damage on jewels. Which color? Haven't seen it yet. Okay, should be over here. Oh, he just got destroyed, poor guy. Could be on the right, could be on the left. We will see, we will see, we'll see. Thank you for the support. For the support. And a second one. Pretty please. I like how we really don't have to take it slow as we're going, right? We can just go, 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 faster, 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 faster. I mean, like with that 20% movement speed boot, I'm just holding the forward key, right? Another soul core, let's go. Shouldn't be the Blackjaw. No, wrong. Oh no, is Blackjaw going to be on the right side really weirdly again? Oh. Big dislike. Open this gate to Gorbachev. Emerald can have it. Okay, thank you very much. This is Green Spark. It's Green Spark, but I feel like it's cooler because Spark was like, Spark required you to do the firewall thingy. You kind of have to do the storm here too, right? You have to do your lightning storm. But I will admit that like putting up those firewalls get like really annoying at some point. Like firewall, spark, like archmage, tempest, thingy, jiggy stuff. Like oh, like I don't know. It's just get really annoying at some point. With the plants, it's kind of like, you know, we're just putting them down and the damage over time just does the thing. What build is this? This is a plant mage because we're using plants. So we get the skill called Entangle. Then we water the plants with our storm to make them erupt. We pounce on to break armor and have him get more damage the more thingies are around him. And then we have our threshing vines from the ground as well, which are going to also get watered and then slam down harder on him. Therefore, here we're kind of like going a circle around him to just hit him with our tangles, right? And then hit him with all the other skills at the same time. And he's just getting smashed, as you can see. A good kind of smash, guys.
Untouched by the treasure hunters.
Oh, wow. Treasure. And the treasure is... Ooh, robust room. We are still... Oh, level 36, chat incoming. Level 36. Yes! Okay, so what can we do with level 36? Why was that so exciting? Because with level 36, we can now take the Wolfpack skill. Seems a bit weird, but the Wolfpack skill allows me... let's get some less minions. I'm going to cut back on all of you, actually. Sorry, lads. The Wolfpack skill allows me to get my spirit under use. Then we finally put off that wand that we've been using so far. Is there any supports for Wolfpack? I don't know.
some pretty.
And we're currently pulling out the wand and the focus that we had. So we're sitting at 627878. This brings it up to 1150. Actually, 1150 is more like that. So that was a significant boost in our damage, right? We just have to figure out now if the reaping staff is better or not. Okay, how's this going to feel now? We got the focus, we get this, and we get our level up, which is going to bring us down here. Thank you very much. And we're going to return back to the sanctum. So why are we using the wolves? Because still with these wolves active, I cannot have the wolves active. That's great. Because I only have 45 spirit. Why do I only have 45 spirit? Because we're playing mysticism. Mysticism has to go away. Yep. And then we get the wolves. Good. So now we don't have to rely on our skeletons anymore. We got these wolves as our companions. Works extremely fine. You're blasting tier 15 maps with 100 rarity and drops her shit. My first character had really shitty drops. My first character I played for 20 hours roughly in the end game. Roughly. Then my second character went from level 58 to 82 in 5 hours. In those 5 hours, we dropped some of the best stuff I've ever seen, which is worth multiple hundred exalted. I found a unique item that gives me 300 exalted. I found 3 divine orbs and more without magic find. Okay? So sometimes you're just fucking unlucky, and that stings. Is he going to use the new tornado skill? I have plans, yes. I mean, I have plans. It's a joke because plans. No? Okay, so yeah, I have plans. And we definitely want to use the skills down the line, the tornado. But right now we're going to be focusing on plans most likely. The problem is that for the tornado to really work, you already need the limit 2 tornadoes, optimally. But not only do you need the limit 2 tornadoes, what you would also need is you would need some burning grounds, some shock grounds, some stuff like that. So unless you have like ways to create these grounds, you're not going to get the most out of the tornadoes because they can eat up elemental grounds to go crazy. Now, the way to create burning ground is quite simple if you have a unique item for this, but you wouldn't have a unique item or the right matching unique item right away as you're going through the campaign, would you? Right? And that's the thing. Sure, like I could just take from my chest now the unique boots that I have waiting for that build, right? But I would feel a bit shitty. We're rather gonna have to see what can we do with the mage like this, with our plant mage, with our plant druid. Corpse feathered tiara. Not even good. There's a beast that leaves shock ground. That's actually a cool thought. To do it like that. Oh goodness, my damage has just risen like crazy because of this combo. But it just shows again what I told you, right? You gotta hope for getting like a meaningful good. Probably left, right? To play Wyvern Druid yet? Yes, sir. Wyvern Druid was my first. It's also my best build right now, so if I would currency farm with anything, it would be Wyvern Druid. 100%. That's how good it is. And it's just an Abyss Destroyer, and Abyss is still the best mechanic for getting stuff. I mean, my Divine Orbs, my good gear, everything Abyss, right? Sure, Abyss got nerfed a bit because it was overtuned, but best. The Interlude Trader, yeah, the Interlude Trader could have that. True.
Time to move. More of this wretched technology.
Okay, no, 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 no. It's in the bark. Oh, that's a lot of fire damage, sir. I'm currently playing your Wyvern build. It's awesome. Thank you, Zohan. And also thank you for the $10 donation. That's quite a lot of money. Merry Christmas. Happy that the Wyvern Druid found so many people to enjoy. I think Wyvern was one of the cooler ones. Bear is nice, but Bear is still somewhat slow. I'm sorry. Okay, when is the thing finally coming?
The largest soul core is charged.
Does Frostbolt still create chill ground if they get rid of that? Good question. But that would mean you have to throw Frostbolt, you'd have to use a Curse and some other stuff just to make things to then be able to use your tornadoes. Right? That doesn't sound like an engaging gameplay loop. And right now, I literally just spam my right click, then press Q and E every 4 to 5 seconds, and pounce in whenever, like every 8. So this is like a very engaging gameplay loop in terms of for the campaign, right? I'm just zooming around, I'm just plant smacking in, and he just gets destroyed. Right? It all just so nicely adds up to each other. But go thick quarter stuff. But we also haven't unlocked Tornado yet, so we can't use it anyways. Okay, in that boss fight, we have 6 wolves. 6 wolves is a 30% damage multiplier. So our 1,150 damage goes up by 30% plus the armor break plus the shocked. It's another 20%. It's another armor break damage. Right? If you reset the checkpoint, J-Blow, honestly, I reset the checkpoint once and he actually just reset the whole area. So since then, I haven't reset the checkpoint in that area ever again. It's like literally like, oh yeah, so I got this done and then like reset check. Oh yeah, he just reset the whole area. I'm like, just kill me right now. Just end me. Right here, right between the eyes. Thank you, appreciate it. Faster.
If you hear a click,
Oh, tier 10 support. Tier 10 is going to be Entangle. Okay, Matlan Water race. Let's go. So what time is it? It's 5:25. We're now, with this character, roughly 3 hours and a bit. Good path through. Now, our Act 1 was definitely slower than it had to be. I kind of want to redo Act 1 just for the sake of redoing it. Call me a perfectionist, but I hate when the playthrough wasn't as smooth as it could have been. Luckily, you're going to get the smoother version of the build. That's not going to try to use totems, chat. Fuck totems. At least for this build. Okay, 37. Here, 15% more damage, and my minions get 15% more damage. Seems like too stupid to not take that node. Is there a tier 3 support gem that we could use? Thunderstorm has Magnified Area 2, potentially, right? Pounce could get Eternal Mark, which says marks from supported skills are not consumed the first time they're activated. And the thing is that the Predator's Mark gets only consumed. Here, Mark Gem, skill allows, blah, blah, blah. The Mark will active to trigger the Summon Wolf skill and consume the Mark. Right? Close Combat, Thunderstorm, Entangle has Poison Spores, but I don't feel like it. Controlled Destruction, consider casting. I mean, I could consider casting for 35% more damage, but on the Entangle too. But it has Concentrated Area, is kind of fine. I think I don't have to use one right now. Did we update the Wyvern build guide? The Wyvern build guide was updated on day 1, sir. You just need to refresh the cache of your browser, and then you have the updated guide. It's not my fault you're not seeing it. I has updated. You has not looked. Don't fight me. Okay. Oh, why am I going backwards, Chad? You confused me so much, you made me go backwards. Now we have to fight. I'm stuck. Not the good kind of stuck. It's the one where I'm like, what the hell's happening? Cursing Currents? We have Cursing Currents on. Cursing Currents too good to not play. Works so good with Living Lightning to just spread more fun and cheer. I mean, as you can see right now, I do one storm, one vines, and everything dies. I don't even have to do like my one storms, one entangle, and everything dies. I don't even have to use my thrashing vines anymore, right? At this point, it's like storm, entangle, storm, entangle, storm, entangle. Right, and it's just guaranteed that they all die. Pretty good. Time to set up the Xmas tree. Hey, our Xmas tree is already up since the first week. But we also have a fake one. No needles to buy house. It's funny how Act 1, Act 2 was like quick. Or quick-ish, right? But Act 3 is really where we're getting the zoom on. This was now the act where shit hit the fan. Give me that chest. I'm fighting for that chest, guys. Chest. Now, this character is so lucky. He hasn't fought a single boss out of these thingies yet. I think there can still be bosses coming out, right? Because my second character, my bear Druid, he literally went onto his second of these platforms, boss fight. He went onto the third one, boss fight. Like boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Like, okay, but like, could I just get like a few normal shitters and then just some rewards? Like, please? You know? Like, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. Yeah, you know, like, honestly, my first character, I didn't even know there were bosses. My Wyvern Druid. Like, I reached the end game, right? I reached level like 85, and then I get my first boss from these, and it was like, wow, in mapping you can get bosses. That's so cool. Well, shit me not. You cannot only get them in mapping. Big Monkey was a surprise for you. Yep. He comes out, and he just hits you, and you die. The same goes for that corrupted dude who can also slam down his pillar to just hurt you. By the way, has any one of you tried to double corrupt an item, or has anyone tried to corrupt for more quality on an item? Because I have not. I have completely ignored those mechanics. At least I'm not the only scaredy pussycat. Right? We're all scaredy cats. I guess my biggest problem is that I just never have backup equipment, right? I have my equipment that I'm wearing, and that's it. Like, I have the stuff that's on me. And if that stuff gets broken, then, well, good riddance, shit. I have nothing else on me. Right? That's it then.
Be warned, their queen. take your time. I
Like,
like
boo hoo hoo. Fat like brine. We should get this increased cast speed thingy, right? Probably. Sounds like good to get a ring with that. Campaign is very rewarding with the quality. I haven't done it in endgame though. In the campaign. Yeah, sure, in the campaign I would do it. I have never seen one of those in the campaign, but I would do it.
Beyond how I recommend.
I made a crit out fist spell damage 1. Yeah, this is the best I've seen. Like, my first one was the best I've seen so far, right? But I have one waiting for me, Chad. Like, I don't know. Has any one of you watched our crafting YouTube video? I have one that has 120 fizz, 80 normal spell damage on top, and 3 ranks tall spell skills. And it's just sitting there waiting for me to have the leveling portion done. We made it to 38, chat. We can compare my reaping staff now because we have 170 damage reaping staff, 178 actually. We can compare if that is now better than what we're doing here. Oh no, I need to go back because the tier 10 skill gem could be tier 11 as well. It's a support gem. You know what? It's equally good. So, no, with this, I'm gonna suck it now. Magnified area too. Oh no, wrong. I'm gonna die. I'm fine with that. Would I die for this again? Yep. I regret nothing. Stubborn mule. So far, your tier list on the Druids. Wyvern is still the #1 for a campaign playthrough. Bear was strong, but Bear had like a way harder time into mapping than 2. So Wyvern was definitely faster than Bear. The Plant Mage is a complete different quality because you have a less stressed approach, right? With the Wyvern and the Bear, you often end up in this, oh my god, I might die here, I might die here. And actually, if you pay attention with your Plant Mage, you're really not going to die. Like, right, you get this covered, you're good to go. So I think this is like the more relaxed gameplay, for sure. Right now, for me, Wyvern is definitely #1. It might be just because of the Herald of Thunder, armor explosion kind of gameplay for mapping. It's so easy to just explode whole screens. And you don't need good equipment for it. I guess the most important part is that even with shitty stuff, you can do this. Whereas the Bear, like, the Bear needs to have a lot of max life things at some point to even feel adequate, right? If you don't have all these max life things, it's going to be shitty. Sure, the Wyvern needs to have Energy Shield as well, but due to the Devour Energy Shield Velos Oath cheat trick, you can really make sure that you actually skip a lot of the problems. Spirits go. Oh wow, we found the Molten Vault here. Oh shit. So I would assume if the Molten Vault is there, that my Apex of Filth is all the way on the left then. It's probably one of the easier level ups we've had. Okay, we're almost at the 30-30 node. Done. Would Bloodsmate be okay for plants or should I roll Druid? The plants are not elemental damage. So your node for elemental damage does... Your node for bleeding wouldn't work, but your spell crit node would work. So Thrashing Vines have... Well, they actually have a 10% base crit chance. What did the Blood Mage was put it to 15, right? Or what did Blood Mage put it again? So that base crit chance thingy works, and obviously the bonus crit works. And then you can just crit away with these very nicely. So I've seen Blood Mages already, especially you just go for armor. Okay, armor is really easy to go for. And then you just go for the armor and overlife like crazy. Like screw energy shield, right? It's just going to be armor and overlife, and you're pretty much gonna heal as you're casting and you're zooming through. So his blood mage works really well. I've actually seen some, and it did look pretty amazing. We tried Disciple of Varashta? No, we have done Wyvern so far. We have done Bear and now Plants. I mean, we're not even a week in, sir. Are we a week in? No, we're not a week in. No, this is yeah, we're 1 week in. Today is the 7th day, and we're already at build number 3. So cut me some slack, brother. I'm trying. We will do Disciple of Rashta as well because I'm super excited to see what she can cook up. But yeah, we wanted to first finish the Druid as this is the League of the Druid. It's though crazy that we're actually on the 3rd build already. What's over life? Oh, the Blood Mage picks up life remnants that she creates by critting and hitting enemies, and these life remnants give you over life. I think 1.5, right? If you have like 3k life, you go up to 4.5k. Yeah. Okay, lady, I'm trying here to like put my vines down on you. Oh, she's taking damage. Holy. Damn, Chad. Damn. Okay, those new weapons were nasty. Let's test how good our new spear is going to be. Where is it? So that's the other stuff we found in the campaign chat. So that would be 170 damage versus all the other stuff. We're sitting at 130. Well, that's less. By a margin. Okay. I think what wins currently is this. The 16% damage as extra lightning damage. That just adds so nicely to what we're doing. Because the more damage we get, the more damage we get. Right? 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 The more we get. The more we get. The more we get. The more we get. You get it? It's like, it's more. And then it's even more. I think people are progressing to different builds so fast because endgame didn't change Shield Panda. I mean, absolutely. I spent, though, more time in the endgame than I usually do. Because obviously I want to do 4th Ascension, right? And I want to make every build so tanky that you can comfortably do tier 15 maps at least. So that's my goal. Like, generally, I want to be able to do the 4th Ascension. That's goal number 1. Then, obviously, Pinnacle bosses. But again, if you can do 4th Ascension, you can do Pinnacle bosses. And lastly, obviously, I want you to just feel comfortable in tier 15 maps. And once that is achieved with a build, then I can mark it off. My checklist. And preferable, I want to do all of this without having to use tons of currency and or items that you would never get, right? Hong Kong, pony coming through. Out of my way. Okay, why is my vine here all the way in the backyard? Just clapping his cheeks, Chad? Like, I summoned those vines like a kilometer before it was even remotely close to him. And it was still just beating him off there. The corner. How do you deal with resistances early? I don't. I try, obviously, to get as many resistances as possible, and then I just brute force it. Right? Then I just bang my head against the wall until I have the items. Obviously, you could just trade for it, but that's boring, so I just bang my head against the wall. Die a couple of times to not having resties. My Wyvern was 0% rest on everything, so no negative rest, just 0%, okay? 0 electricity, 0 fire, 0 cold in tier 13 maps. It works! I mean, it's like slightly, you're always at the brink of death, but you can be stubborn enough and it works. The earlier you fix resis, the better. But also don't stress yourself if you don't. Tier 11 skill gem. Okay, what can we get with tier 11 now, chat? Tier 11 would be Tornado. I mean, ultimately, Tornado is just another thing that we can put up for free. Correct? And it will do more damage because we have the Wild Surge incantation. So I'd say, no matter if we want to go for the Tornado or not, like, it makes no sense to not go for the Tornado, as it just simply is there and makes us stronger. Right? Surely.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Vaal blood.
Okay, we get the reduced movement speed, increased armor and energy shield, max life, reduced effective chill, magnitude of ignite on you, and reduced effective shock on you. I mean, technically, this would be good for the more max life, but that's about it.
This is truly something.
The best defense, a good offense in the campaign for sure. Where's my drink? I haven't drank anything in like the last 2 hours. Chat, this is official drink reminder. Get hydrated.
We're back in the encampment.
Walking Dragon, with level 72, you do not want the wolf pack. PSA, why are we doing this while leveling? We're using Pounce. Pounce has Predator's Mark. Predator's Mark has the opponent take 5% more damage per every enemy surrounding him. Ergo, with all these minions surrounding him, I am just getting more damage. I have 4, the Pounce is making even more, so I am guaranteed having more damage that I otherwise would not have. It is a killer damage multiplier that you can just whoop out like it's nothing. And it would be absolutely stupid to not. Oops, I almost sold that helmet.
You hear a click. Duck.
Having fun with the Druid, yes. I do not regret playing the Druid at all. It's been just absolute joy so far. Every playthrough, top notch. And it's so much fun to figure out all the new skills, right? I'm a sucker for trying out everything that's new and exciting. And I liked the last season, but last season only getting Act 4 new and not getting a new class definitely cut in a lot of fun I could potentially have.
What are you doing?
But this is Path of Exile, my friend. You also don't sound dumb.
I was hoping to avoid
Good, now we take the 30% bonus note. Good. Let's see how easy this Uzzle area is, because usually this gets annoying. My bear form died so many times on this because I just, yeah, you just die, right? I had to go in and they were stunning me and then they were freezing me and then they were throwing grenades and it was stupid. My Wyvern had an easier time because he was just one-hit rending everyone. And this dude is just scooting forward, chat. I'm just scooting right now. Right? I'm not stopping like this. Is the move-based casting. Let's go. And we're just throwing out spells as we're zooming. I mean, it helps that you have barely any movement speed penalty for casting on these. I mean, the Entangle, like, look at that. Let's skip problems. What are you doing wrong, Quinn? You probably don't know where everything is in every zone. So the reason I am this fast is I know exactly where everything is in every single zone.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Vaal blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva the Live, treasure hunter extraordinaire.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani.
As the gameplay on early game, when you start extremely strong, then you need to get yourself the Pounce as soon as possible, and you also need to play a Rattling Scepter. Once you have these things knocked out, you're very good tempo. I mean, Act 2 bosses died way faster than expected. Jamanra was a bit of a drag, but not because he was difficult, like he just took longer because I was missing a new weapon. That was like the only thing that slowed us down a little bit. However, you can definitely beat Act 1 in under 1 hour with Plant Druid easily. And then Act 2 also in a reasonable amount of time. And Act 3, as you can see here right now, Act 3 has been nothing but a breath through. Like, we've not struggled on any boss, right? Like, since we picked up those new vines, shit's been cooking. You don't actually have to fight the bosses, which is really good, right? We're just zooming in circles around them. It's the best class for minion builds. I mean, you can play a shaman. It does actually work really nicely. I think probably the best class is currently still the Lich because of the bonus chaos damage that you can get. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't actually played. I heard there's also new killer minions. So there used to be these ants that everyone played. They got replaced by wasps. There are also wasps that are absolutely insane now. I haven't really informed myself. I'm probably not planning on a big minion build this time around, but we'll see. Maybe I'll change. Wow, that was quick. That was quick. I'm surprised. No complaints. The monk is just slow for you. I'm not sure how good monk is currently with unarmed. They nerfed it a bit, so I have like no overview about how much the nerf actually made it slower. I was hoping that that wasn't the case, that the leveling would actually still feel really fire and fast. I think you gotta play like not Shuddering Palm right now, the other one. There's the other palm. Witch Hunter Wolf is amazing with the clear and the culling strike. How is the bonus area booms that you can do? I mean, I could have imagined Wyvern as a Witch Hunter also to be very good because you actually have like the 100 points that you can invest into your channel skills and the 100 points that you can invest in your... Yeah, this is just nasty here. You can invest in your instant skills. Good job, we're just zoom in. Out of my way, nerds. Ain't nobody get temper. Oh my god! They were like, out of my way, nerds. No! Honk honk! They have me, chat. They have me. I was going a bit too fast. Shouldn't have sprinted. Yeah, I sprinted. I admit it. I was greedy. Not the game's. It's the game's fault. What is this shit? Remove sprint stun. Wow, I'm so angry. Probably Mark's fault. Jonathan. Someone. And anyone but me.
Shadow of death leads this altar.
Race to maps, then fix the rest. Yeah, I mean, you don't care about resting in campaign at all, unless you might be playing hardcore, maybe.
Must be done.
And even then, you don't really care. Okay, what do we do with these 3 points now, chat? There's no physical damage node close by. I mean, there's here spell and attack damage close by. But there is nothing to go for. We got some stun buildup. We get some... Here's attack speed, minion damage, right? We got movement speed. So the best one is now to go upwards. Because we get this one here for fizz damage and skill effect duration. And if I pick these up, that's going to be absolutely elite. Ah, we have Whirlwind. Chat, we have Whirlwind. Okay, Tornado has arrived. How long does the tornado last? 2.46 seconds. That's not a lot. But I could just weave it in the things we're anyways doing, so that's kind of nifty. Tangle, Threshing Vine. What does Tornado need? A crony was affected by affliction. Consider casting. And right now, I would go prolonged duration. Okay, create a storm that sucks in enemies and deals physical damage over time. A tornado that overlaps on elemental ground surface absorbs the surface, applying it to enemies inside the tornado and causing the tornado to deal extra damage of that element. I mean, I would now go for consider casting because it casts really quick and probably prolonged duration for the time being. The thing is that even with prolonged duration, it doesn't really go up. We need those nodes up there. Problem is, it can't be cast while moving, so it's actually slowing us down. We're only going to use that against bosses, I think. You can look poison nodes. I don't need more armor break. I break armor really quick, right?
More monuments to death.
Why does the... Oh, so it's less than 8 seconds because we have a node that reduces all storm and plant-based skills by 75%, but it gives 50% more damage. And 50% more damage is obviously pretty nifty, right? And it also reduces the mana cost. So as you can see, my mana hasn't moved a single time. So that's kind of nice.
Secrets of the Vaal are many.
Fools, there is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast.
I mean, what I like is I can now... It's an unleash build. You know what an unleash build is? When you just walk up to the enemy and then you go like bop, 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 and you just slam everything on them, and then you just rotate and repeat slamming that on them. I love these kind of builds because they're just fun, right? I just go, I have my Tangle to spam. Oh, he just ate the ground. Yes. And my Tangle to spam pretty much, and I just need to use all the other skills as a complement for the Tangle. I'm going in the wrong direction. Gotta go more to the right. We have a good stream. Oh, fantastic stream, Dan. Thank you for asking. I hope you're all looking forward to a good weekend. Tomorrow is going to be our Christmas clean day, where we just spend all day making the house presentable for the new year. So we don't have to be effing bothered anymore until the new year, right? Big, make everything beautiful day. I wonder, Silver Charm, I wonder if we want to... I mean, we definitely want to use this support here on the Tornado. We sadly don't have another... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready for Doriani? Let's see.
So, at the eve of the end, the Din of Hatsuatl has finally come for me.
Don't forget, Pounce is the most important one to start the whole thing with. Okay, Storm, Vines, Tornado, Pounce, Storm, Vines, Tornado, Pounce. Interesting part that the Tornado adds to this is that the Tornado allows us to get another boost from the...
Survival requires brutal choices.
This allows us to get another boost from Align the Fate, right? Align the Fate is per skill that it can cast, it's more. So now I have 4 skills it can cast.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
I will succeed.
I cannot let my efforts be in vain.
So it's like Tornado, Vines, Entangle, Entangle, Pounce, Storm, Tornado, Entangle, Vines, Storm, Tornado, Pounce, Vines, Storm, Tangle, Vines, Tornado, right? It's just like a little mixing of these in while you're just circling around.
Do not fail me. Not now.
It's a fun loop, right?
How could this happen?
Would it pick up consecrated ground? No, it only picks up elemental grounds. So ultimately, it would be nice if we now create some kind of shocked ground, for example, because then it would be turning into a shock tornado. But I don't have a way to create shocked ground as of right now. Now, first thing we're going to do, though, is we're going to have to import this.
Legacy of the Vaal.
My water ponds. Save.
Do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then.
Just
My
start
friend here is
talking.
exactly the-
If only I... There is an ancient weapon.
So will you help us?
I suppose I must. But I will...
You must, Doria. It's terrible. Unfortunately, Tenor shite. Your face is shite, Macy.
Activate the portal.
It didn't seem to do too much damage, though, so I agree. But how dare you? What did my tornado ever do to you? I mean, it definitely makes here a difference if it actually eats up ground, right? It's 444 physical damage per second, which is not really exciting. I wonder if Swift Affliction makes it actually do damage faster, because this is like damage over time. So would that go upwards? I mean, what you definitely need is the Pounce can make shock ground. Oh, good point. Good point, you little rascal. Let's try that out. Shockingly, right? Supported skills create shock ground for 4 seconds when they critically hit no more than once per skill. Use shock ground created this way has a radius of 2 meters. I mean, that would be working well in bosses because you shock ground jump on them and then you get that, so that's kind of nice. I mean, currently the crit is very low, so the chance that it actually does shock, you know, is not there. But we have to at least try that. Orb of Alchemy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Look at this talisman. If this was now a melee playthrough, chat, do you know how fucking insane that talisman would be?
For that, of course.
I mean, like, seriously? You see what we just pulled there? Lads? I mean, that's like, it's a robbery. It's a robbery of the highest order.
Stay wary.
Definitely not a mockery. Time to reroll werewolf. Honestly, if this would have been a werewolf playthrough, we would have been cooking.
One piece of an ancient weapon that can control corruption.
Let's see how the Pounce into shock ground works. It's funny because every druid build has been using Pounce. Right?
Is this the friend? I'll set up
The storm has freeze buildup, so you could do frozen ground. Why would the storm have freeze buildup? Only if...
Welcome. Just if anyone can get you there, it's by then.
I mean, I know we can create... Well, like, let's look at all the supports that we have. All the supports we have. Well, what can we do? Ground. So we get Shocking Leap, we get Persistent Ground, we have Frost Nexus. With supported skills, create chilled ground for 8 seconds when they freeze an enemy. We got... There's Jagged Ground, there's Consecrated Ground, there is... How do you make Burning Ground, though? Right? Good question. I mean, I know how to, like, we could just make Burning Grounds with this. So, here's the unique, and there are these boots, and they're called Birth of Fury. And they would just drop Ignited Ground while moving. right? So I could just put those on and shit would just hit the fan. But I feel like that's cheating, so we can't do that, right? I mean, technically we're in Act 4, so it's like how much would Burning Fury cost? Birth of Fury. Oh, that cost nothing. That cost nothing. They're for free, Chan. Get them for free.
Where to? Belay that order.
Playing well for burnt ground? No, that would, again, not fit in the gameplay loop. So the basic idea behind this build is it needs to be easy and swift to play. Okay? So if I now have to put up Firewall, it would just not fit into what we're doing, right? We're doing the Entangle and we're doing this. And then we're like, if we had to do the Firewall for that, nah. Not the vibe, in my eyes, personally. Oh, goodness, I just ran into all the wrong things. Okay, Pounce. No shock ground, I'm sad. Haha, yeah, I ate his fire ground, chat. That's actually, what happens on a map that has ignited ground? Can I just continuously just eat up the ground to make these tornadoes? Is that possible? You know, the smoothness of this build is just nasty, though, at this point right now. I mean, we're literally just zooming over the map, not having to stop for anything, right? Any more crit for Shocking Ground? Well, I could go for Inevitable Critical with the next Ascension, and then we just have guaranteed crit. Sir. Damn. Damn. Oh, here, Shock Ground, chat. Let's go. Whoa! Sorry. It's the little things. It's the little things that matter. Shock Ground. Whoa! I mean, I can definitely see how the tornado can do a lot of damage if you really make these grounds. The question rather is it really worth it to just weave this into the build, right? I mean, now while leveling, yeah, sure, but how feasible is this for the end game, pretty much, right? Okay, we're finally here, chat. No, one more, and then we get the skill effect duration and everything cooking. I can't wait for that. I mean, now we made shock ground. Boom, double shock ground. Let's go, dude. He just got destroyed. So that there the tornado was going. Well, thing is, right now it would add like 777 damage per ground you make, and that is actually crazy. So if it does 444 plus the shock ground, and then you would ignite a ground, and then you would add that is quite some damage. Oh, you're gonna like try to cross explosion me, huh? You want to? You want to? Regular stash. Honestly, I haven't done on a single character the island. I always told myself I'll do the island afterwards, and then I never did it. That's how much I dislike Expedition, personally. I don't know what it is about Expedition, but I just simply don't enjoy doing those, ever. Use Align the Fate. We have Align the Fate, Matsu, but it doesn't cost automatically. So what Align the Fate does is, Align the Fate shows you a visage of yourself that uses a spell. And if you then use said spell too, that spell is empowered. So right now he casts Tornado down there, and then if I obviously use my Tornado, it gets empowered, right? Here now it's Lightning Storm. And the thing is, the more skills you have in your skill bar that he can use, the more often Align the Fate actually happens. So alone for that, it's already worth it to have Tornado in the bar, because if we then get like that empowered Tornado, why not? I thought Align the Fate at first would be like a shitty skill that's not worth it. But I'll be honest with you, like it's just so natural to weave it in. You pretty much just have to look at which skill that has the border, and then you just click the button and that's it. Oh, give me that Exalt Orb. Elemental Weakness of Burning Inscription for Fireground is an option, maybe on Blasphemy. I don't think it works on Blasphemy. I think it needs to be cast. That's the only downside. You set on Burning Inscription. Supports any skill which creates runic inscriptions when cast, causing those runic burning inscriptions. Problem is that it would like require me to use a skill that does nothing for me but empower the tornado, right? So if I now was a tornado build, it would make sense to use that, but since we're not a tornado build, I don't think it makes sense. There, the unique boots would definitely be the better choice. Okay, increased duration. It's 5% only, chat, but now we're going to be creeping forward because it's 5%, 5%, 5%, and that's 30%, which finally is going to have then my tornadoes sit at like probably 5 seconds instead of 3.5, and all my vines and everything also on more seconds, so I can be less stressed when we're playing it. I almost forget my Pounce, chat. Okay, we're almost there. Let's go. Can you get storms on vines cast too? You mean cast on critical? Yes, you can do cast on critical to automatically cast your tornadoes or something. So I don't have to cast these manually. Shock ground, chat. Shock ground. Whoa. Damage is just nasty. It won't be told different, chat. Damage is just nasty.
Strange metal shimmers like the night sky. Okay, we got boots that we don't need. We got plate armor that we don't need.
Yes, I'm all... There we go. Let's equip.
Okay, that is an even better one than what we have, Chad. We're just picking up like nasty thing after nasty thing after nasty thing. More or less, we don't actually need it. However, we just don't like. We're probably gonna sell this one for a low-level player.
What can I do for you?
222. I mean, these are both like vastly better than what I have right now. So that's that. I wanted to take this one because I had energy shield, but you know what? Screw energy shield, I guess. That's armored energy shield. That's more and bonus spirit. I don't need the bonus spirit, but I guess I can take it. Let's put these on the right side. Put that away because we don't need it. Put you away. Check him, rock, for a better wand. I mean, we're still using our level 26 wand, and before the level 26 wand, we used a 20 win. Oh, 41% spell damage.
That'll work.
If this was like 41% spell physical, I could have bought something at ANG to go crazy, right? And instantly like make our damage skyrocket. 45. We need 2 more levels, then we're good to go. No, we need to actually teleport back to the journey's end. Yeah, Tornado can turn map modifiers into a bonus, absolutely.
Please hurry.
You
Goodbye.
I guess the biggest letdown on Tornado is the limit, right? That they made it like a 1 natural limit. So unless I do something to work on that limit, it's just always going to be a letdown. Unless it's going to be a letdown. Oh, let's make some more wolves, because the more wolves I have, the more damage multiplier I get. It's set. Oh, shock round, chat. We did it. Woo! The shock round.
Deceitful wretch. Should have known.
Shock round gameplay. Woo woo. Overabundance? Well, the duration is already 3.5 seconds, sir. If I now put overabundance on, I might as well shoot myself in the face, right?
Good day. What? Let me know.
And I kind of don't want to do that. Like, generally.
Full sail.
Generally, do not want to. No.
Land ahoy.
Land ahoy.
If it can be avoided.
Ah, we made it. Be wary here. The kinfolk. Patient, aren't you?
Is your shock buff magnitude increased of default value? No, it should be just the default value right now. Are you asking? The normal 20% right now. Shock is a really nice multi-buff. Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you can increase the magnitude of shock, it never hurts. And doing things with shock is technically a no-brainer because everything shock related always good. Hello, ladies. These are all blue minions. Kill them for maximum XP. Easy life. And another 5% skill effect duration, chat. That brings us to level 44. We're going to definitely end the campaign not under leveled. That's for sure on this build. Gem Cutter Prison, let's go. What do we get on the Tornado? Tornado is more second of Tornado duration. That's actually pretty good. In fact, summons one more wolf. Vines in vine length. If I would just have to quality something up, I would probably just get Tornado duration so I don't have to worry that much about it. Oh, checkpoint. It's him. It's him, Chad. That will never not be funny. Caruso, I enjoy your streams. Caruso, I appreciate it. Very kind of you to say that you're loving those streams. I've been blessed with a very supportive community this year. That's been enjoying whatever we have done. And we've done so much. I mean, we've done all these different games, right? So many of them. But yeah. Okay, ladies and gents, let's send it back to the lobby. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cincuenta, siesta. Armor broken. It still bamboozles me that our armor break strategy worked out so well. Chan. Because the armor break strategy, it's just pounds. Just pounds, that's it. Right? Are you AI? Yes, I'm AI. Subscribe to the channel, please, to feed my water cost. I'm so thirsty. Is it working?
Hey ye, fresh tidings. The newcomer fixed the fog, but at what cost?
No? We tried, Chan. We tried.
Well met. What can I do for you? Deal. A druid? Yeah, I'm always up for it. Go make some.
What if we're all AI, dude? I mean, have you ever been on Twitter recently? have you ever been on Twitter recently? And at that point, we might as well be all AI. Thank you, Elon, for removing all those bots and totally not adding your own bots that say everything you want them to say. Right? Supported skills originate from the player and move towards the target location. Should we play Advancing Storms? Is that... I thought to myself, Advancing Storms is going to be insane. But in all reality, is it? Is it insane? Because, like, the storm casting is so minimal that we don't even need it. Right? I can technically play Zenith. Supported skills have increased mana cost efficiency, and supported skills deal 30% more damage while you're above 90% of your maximum mana. So that's pretty simple because we're always above my maximum mana. That means we get considered casting, we get duration, and then we can just add Zenith to it, and that's just easy peasy. Pyres, good to see you there, Pyres. Thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Appreciation. Oh, 39 is extra cold damage. Damn, that's a lot of as extra damage gained. Right? When again, I would prefer if this was like on something not that's that. Because we're gonna have like 20. 39 is extra cold. It's crazy.
Come back anytime.
Advancing Storm might be OP if you have enough duration. Yes, if you then have enough duration. I agree. We need to talk to Tujin, give him the blank rune, and he gives you a... Not sure why they made it this way. Okay, we got duration, chat. So with all these duration, the tornado is slowly moving in a good way. We're sitting at 4.13 seconds. And my Thunderstorm at level 5 in the cast on crit, it works like a charm. Yeah, I'm not sure if like you... Like, if you need Thunderstorm cast on crit, because it's just so, like, it just costs you nothing to do it for, like, no time. Just the tap of a finger, right? I mean, obviously, you can just get down to the point where you only cast Entangle and everything else happens automatic. Probably going to be the goal to a degree. I don't want to give up on our tornadoes, chat. I like them.
Not but adventure.
It's hard to learn POE 2. No. Technically, like, if you want to make super ultra end stage builds, that can be difficult. Also, survival in the beginning can be difficult. The most important part is that you read the game. You open up a skill and it tells you, is it a spell? Is it an attack? Which tags does it have that will make it stronger? And if you work with those things that the game gives you, you are going to understand what's going on, right? Like, you actually need to read. Can't just expect the game to bird feed the info to you. Grinding Gear Games is notoriously known for missing out the one or the other tutorial. However, they are getting better. I'll give him the credit where credit's due. They're still far away from actually making understandable. Doesn't he like to create like shock ground? I think he does, right? Give me the loot, 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 loot. Yeah, I just consumed that burning ground. Easy life. Give me that burning ground. Don't do the game without a guide. Hey, I played POE 2 without a guide the first time around. I mean, obviously you might hit a wall at some point, but then you can always restart. That's the beauty of it. And I would always start my first playthrough just like that to see, to vibe, to understand the basics. And then there's always the second time where you try the same thing again, but this time with maybe a little bit help. And see just how different the experience feels. And then you learn from that experience. Hopefully. The Idol of Maxarius work with a tornado. It would be consumed at a Torm Sim. I don't know what the Idol of Maxarius does. If it's the idol that gives you a +1 limit to skill, elemental skills, then it does work. Okay, do we go for duration or damage first, Chad? Probably damage. What can I say? Probably damage. Drew has a 3D CPU. No, I haven't had a 3D CPU in my old PC. Now we have a 9000 series CPU with a 9000 series graphic card. So the double AMD wombo combo. And I can only wholeheartedly recommend. Current frames are good. We're just, you know, the 200. I mean, it's also not like a graphically demanding build. The graphically demanding builds are the ones where we're getting grenades going. Right? Okay, where's the boss? Chat. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? POE won't profit from your graphic card that much. It runs more in CPU. Well, I mean, if you have a shitty CPU and a shitty GPU, that won't help you anyways, right? Okay, let's see. Frutalk is always like a little damage test too. Let's break Frutalk. Look at my poor minions. Don't appreciate that. They promise better tracking on Frutalk's footsteps so that they nerfed the tracking because the tracking was a bit OP. And it's definitely working that they nerf. Oh, shock ground chat. Let's go. Shock ground tornado. Yes. Strategy's working. Shock ground tornado, 10 out of 10. I mean, if I had the fire boots, like we could 100% create that fire tornado too. There's no questions asked there.
Where to? Talamore. See if you can find.
Okay, next island is Shrike. Now, if you were playing Wyvern Retro, you could definitely delete this boss vastly faster. You're not a Wyvern though. We need 52. Yeah, we need 52. We're 45.
All good.
And how about more 11 skill gems then?
Let's go.
The secret to Druid, don't play wolves. Hey, the wolves are great for bonus damage multipliers, sir.
Before I was even old enough to run.
It's mainly that you have nothing else to use, spirit skill wise. So we might as well use wolves, right? I mean, that being said, we most of the time actually use considered casting because considered casting worked out really well. Ha 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 ha. I don't like the combo stats main. That's why I enjoy Period 1. I think combos are great if combos are worth it. That's the most important part. I mean, right now, you can't really call this a combo build as well because you're doing a storm that follows you around potentially later that will have the duration to follow you around. And then you just spam your storm skill. Then you just spam your plan skills. You could also then use cast on crit to have your plan skills, for example, get the storm skills out, which would mean that, like, you know, by just spamming your plants, you already get the storm, so then make sure that you always have them watered. Which is combo playstyle, right? But it's automatized combo playstyle. Also sad that people consider using 2 skills combo playstyle already. You know, don't get me wrong, but the problem with the Path of Exile community is that if your build has more than 1 skill that you use for damage, it's already a combo build. Right? You're like, sir, you're using 2 skills. 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. And it doesn't matter in which, like, it's just 2. Don't get butthurt. It's 2 skills. Like, no, this combo build, I can't play it. Envy, rephrase that. Try again. If I understand you correct, I enjoy the most about POE the power fantasy. So the campaign is really fun because you're putting a build together and you're getting step by step by step. You're getting skills, and these skills you use to empower yourself, and you get better support gems to like cooler things and so on. And like POE is like a real journey of actually like really starting weak and getting strong, right? If I play Diablo, it's also fun to get strong. However, the journey is pretty much spam Helltide, get max level. And then the item journey begins, but like the character journey is a bit lacking in comparison. Whereas in PoE, I really like this, you know, in Act 3, you're going to be so strong. In Act 2, you're going to be so strong. And like, you know, the actual journey of going through that. I also don't play the game. How do I say this now? I don't overplay the game. So I only have 800, I think 900 hours at this point. So I only have 900 hours in the game since release. That's 900 hours in 1 year as a creator. That's nothing, to be honest. So I just play until I don't want to anymore. You die so much? In PoE, the most important thing is that defense is more important than damage. And this is something that's so weird to get used to, because usually in every RPG, you're like, how do I do more damage? How do I do more damage? How do I do even more damage, right? So you're always trying to figure out how you like massively do more damage. Whereas in PoE, it's at some point like, so I have all the damage, like how do I get more defensive? How do I get more defensive? Because the damage you anyways get, right? You just get another good weapon, you just get another good something, whatever, right? You only boost damage? Well, that's because we're in the campaign. In the campaign, you only boost damage, and then damage, and then more damage, and even more damage, and damage. And on top of damage, you do more damage. That's the campaign, right? That's so, you know, that's so 2 more damage.
All right.
Show them your strength. Yes.
Good day. We need one more good day. Where to?
Jag finner kura.
Bartiki has already gone inside the eye. You best catch up with him.
Teleport down. Okay, what do we have here, ladies and gentlemen? Boots that we don't need. Bits that we don't need. Chests that we don't need.
Welcome. Here's the
I'm gonna sell this. There.
Melt it down.
Then.
Find a use.
Die. No. No. Fire, fire, all elemental. I mean, it's better than that.
No interest?
We don't have enough levels to use that. Not yet. Let me do the Orb of Alchemy on this. Maximum mana, strength, life regeneration. The other one is Resies. Okay, we're gonna go for Resies. And I probably have some good like cast rings because I kept all these cast rings just in case I will need cast speed at some point. I kept all of this here with 18% increased cast speed and 14% increased cast speed. Yeah, I came prepared for this party, ladies and gentlemen. Not just willy-nilly waltzing in there. No. We're ready. Okay, buy. I kind of want to buy this 40% as extra cold damage and just craft it up and see if this could be good. Wow, this has 40% as extra lightning damage and increased critical hit chance for spells. Damn. Could this turn out good down the line?
What can I do?
Hail.
Ahoy! Till next time.
I can't beat the last guy from Act 2. Someone help me. If you can't beat the last guy from Act 2, you might be underleveled, or your weapon is shit, or your build is shit. These are all possibilities. The most important part is that you need to be able to beat him, or you're not ready for Act 3. Jamanra is kind of the is your build shit stopgap. And he's trying to find out if your build is shit, and if your equipment is shit. How's the build going so far? Very well. We've been having like an absolute fast playthrough. I mean, the stream is online now for 5 hours and 38 minutes. Our Act 1 was a bit slow, but however, the rest is going really fast.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors that which were your bot.
You may enter.
Fight the wisdom of ages. Make it thrust! Honor dead.
Thank you for 2 months. You'll get there, sir. I mean, my recommendation is, like, you gotta check if you're under-leveled. So the region level of Jamanra is, I think, 32. So you should at least be 28, preferable 32. And if you feel like your damage is not enough, that's then probably because your weapon is bad. And then you can try to check the vendor. You can try to make another pass over the Dreadnought area to maybe get a better weapon. And/or... Where's the Rogue Exile? Oh no, it's not the Rogue Exile, it's him. And/or spend some money on gambling. We broke your armor so quick. It's still such a meaningful damage multiplier. Did you see, like, when my wolves popped out, how much more damage the dude just suddenly took? Where's my chest? I should have gotten a chest. Robbery. This is level 48. We're level 46. 46 allows me to get more wolves, but that actually does not get you more wolves. I wonder, like, what level do you have to reach to get, like, more wolves out of that? Okay, we get our... Look at how low level my skills are, by the way. So my goddamn lightning storm is level 9. And we're at level 12 skill gems. That's because I haven't gotten any level 12 skill gems. I'm missing out potential damage. Ah, look at that. Burning ground, chat. Burning ground. Burning tornado.
Who smiles upon your strength.
She's too kind.
I don't like the POE 2 Druid, but why? It's such a well-executed thing to go for. I mean, I would have preferred to have a gorilla form, a crocodile form, and a wyvern instead of a bear and a wolf, because bear and wolf is so cookie-cutter boring at this point. But I'm happy that we at least get the wyvern. Can't be unhappy with everything, right? If boss pops, then no chest. Wow, we're getting punished for bosses now, huh? They have crocodile for all 3 forms now. I mean, we saw the bad form. I didn't like the bad form. I wonder what the... Did they introduce a new skin for... werewolf? Oh god, Jesus Christ. That's a... That looks great. That's a lizard man. I mean, the crocodile chimera looks bullshit, but the lizard man, that looks cool. I can be a lizard man. A honey badger. Honey badger would have been cool as a werewolf, actually. Or as a bear. Or as a bear. How much is that skin? 15. I want to say skins have been reasonably priced, right? But reasonably priced is always in the eye of the beholder. In the eye of the beholder. Now, I bought myself the crocodile skin because that one was really cool. But I also wanted to make YouTube thumbnails with a crocodile on it instead of a bear to mess with people. Doesn't matter what shape the use of wolf place. Did you have a bad experience with a wolf, sir? I mean, so far I have heard people be overall happy with the wolf, but it seems to be harder to figure out than the others. At least starter was a disaster because of bugs or because no one just knew what they were doing.
Welcome in Death's halls.
It's always the big question, right? Oh no! I had a reseed. Out of my way. Am I gonna say this is shaping up to be one of my fastest campaign playthroughs, simply due to the virtue of being able to zoom so much while fighting. I mean, the others could also zoom, but they still had to like fight the enemies. But we're not really fighting, right? We're just scooting past. Right? It's just, hello, cool that you're here. Goodbye. Next. What build are you playing? We are a plant mage, a human form druid that's focusing on the power of nature to punish his opponents. we're summoning our thrashing vines here. Then we water those thrashing vines, and we get a tornado on top that can consume the ground. Plus, we do have our little wolfies because they give us a nifty damage multiplier, and therefore we're just completely overwhelming everyone. It works really cool. It's super fun and quite like a different playstyle to the animal forms. However, you still have some animal stuff going on because it's just too good to ignore. Any one of you does not take resistance here, guys, because he knows he's going to resistance out in the end game? Well, you're giga chat. I always take every piece of resistance because I suck. Speed run. I'm really excited for Sunday and mapping already, by the way, Chan. And FYI, you will get the 1 to 65 build tomorrow, so the video for that. But I can't actually get you the endgame build. Like, we can't stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. Tomorrow's my make house clean day. Any PvP? No, sir. PvP belongs in PvP games and not in PvE games where it's better let out. Aha! Someone made lava ground and we just ate that up, Chan. That like a lightning fire spire, Chan? Is what it looked like. Lightning, fire, everything together. Woo! Their mobilytics guide is being created as we play right now. We are always taking snapshots of the game, snapshots with my actual equipment and my actual skill gems that I've been using at that very moment. Then when I create the actual video guide, I also rework some of the gems because they might just not be perfect for what we're doing. Wolf is like Ice Strike Monk, just less damage and defense. I mean, having to freeze is definitely like a bummer. Can I eat the Chaos Ground, Chad? Oh, come on now. We had you. You have no chance. Any other builds you'd recommend, Casino? I mean, if you like the Wyvern, you're probably not going to enjoy the Bear too much because the Bear is just slower than the Wyvern. However, if you like the Wyvern, you might actually be enjoying this build here because it is faster again. And it plays probably more similar to the Wyvern than to the Bear. It's updated. Two more skill points. This is now going to be skill effect duration, Chad. So let's check this out. We're currently sitting at a tornado that is 4.13 seconds, and I'm going to get 30 and 30%. We could also take 30% chance to impale on spell hit, which is actually really good because you're just going to spam away at the enemies, and you have a real chance to impale on spell hit. You don't even have to play Impale support, right? It's just like hit, Impale, laugh.
Welcome to the Forge. Greetings.
Okay, what do we have here? We got 189 armor, which is useless, so let's not take that.
Here is the
Then
gear
we
I've
got
got. I
boots,
think I know
boots,
someone who
helmet,
needs this.
helmet. Oh, that's a lot of lightning damage. Actually, you know what? We need that lightning damage to potentially do the...
I'll melt it down. Hail. Let's equip you. for
More
the
shocking
journey.
on leaping. More shocking on leaping.
Go make some legends.
What can I do?
Can you get poison damage on any build? You can play poison support on any build you want and get poison damage, yes. Not impossible. Not like what you want, but you can go for it. Okay, find additional treasure maps, explore the islands, travel to the volcanic warrens. Wait, like, did I... Oh, I teleported out too early. Chad? We traveled out too early. Kill Krutok, but shit. He didn't like, We didn't wait for thingy to rip it out. Because you gotta wait for him like to rip the soul out of the body, right? But let's see if we actually have to kill Krudog again. I'd be mad. We can just quickly zoom through this area, so it's not a problem. Get the spell impale on head. Because now, like, all of my spells can impale, which is kind of funny. That's that. Is it good to get the poison spores on vines? Well, you have no way to scale the poison damage, more or less. So no, I don't think it's very advisable to go for the poison spores personally. I mean, you just have other better stuff that you can do, right? That makes sense. Than the poison spores. No, I might be completely wrong about that. Right? And you could probably do something with it. But I didn't feel the need in any capacity. You got more than enough damage. We cleared this already, but we didn't wait for Krutok to die properly. Now we're asking ourselves if we have to kill Krutok again, which would be really, really not what we want to do. I think this is it for the final stretch. Oh, we actually have to kill her again. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're doing so much more damage in this fight though now. Chat. Well, we're already doing like good damage before, so now we need to slay Krutok and we teleport it back to the boat. But what you gotta wait for is for the hooded one to actually come out, right? And then you can leave. I think they need to fix this so that this can't happen anymore because it's like really annoying. Okay, we now need to do...
Land ahoy. Yes? Where to?
Let's sail to Waka Paku 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 Island or the abandoned prison. Probably Waka Paku Paku Paku. pretty sure there is a poison build with the vines, but the physical damage build just works better,
There you go.
like from the get-go.
This island looks nice. Beautiful. What they say from
Because the physical damage is somewhat easier to scale over on the Druid side. Like, you have so many physical damage nodes, it's like, it's crazy. Oh no, not all the frost thingies. Oh, ice chat. Ice, baby. Fort gem level 4. Let's go. All that here. Frost, oh, another. Holy. I'm usually fighting for my life to get support gems, and this time around we're getting them. Okay, what do we have? We got Thrashing Vines with Accelerated Growth, Controlled Casting, and Considered Casting. Wolfpack has nothing that would make it better. Give it Elemental Army so they just survive more. Pounce is in a good state. We could do Mark of Death for more armor break, but we kind of don't need it. Living Lightning too, yeah, why not? Might as well get the upgrades when they're there. When you play plant build, if you do play plant build, you might as well consider doing bleed as well. Because if you hit someone with bleed and use the Herald of Blood and the Herald of Plague, you can have the Herald of Blood and Plague propagate each other. Because then a bleeding enemy is going to be a poison enemy, and then a poison enemy is going to be an exploded bleeding enemy, and then it's like just really funny because you're just going to put your vines down, and then they're going to get Herald of Blooded, and they're going to get Herald of Plagued, and then... I'm in Act 4 with plant build and the survival is low because you probably went for energy shield, right? So I am full armor and like just as much energy shield as it goes, and like we have 0 defensive nodes. We are in Act 4 as you can see, and yeah, we're just zooming forward. The biggest mistake you can do is actually to go for energy shield. Like Brain, I have some, but I mostly just want to have maximum armor because armor just works, right? Where energy shield just needs bonus things to work, armor just works. And that is not to be underestimated. How's something just working? 47. Oh, I found the Singing Caverns. That's great. I even let the shark alive, right? Damn. Let's see if we can find the mommy of the Singing Cavern. I have 0 interest of going down in the temple right now because all my temple things have been like more than lackluster, right? So the next big physical damage node, if we're going for this, right? We get spell, obviously. We get some spell stuff here in the middle. We get some here. Oh, we got some on the side here. This, nothing too special, nothing too interesting. All like more blah than yay. That would be increased spell damage. We could take the, again, 2% spell damage per 10 strength. But that's like 16% spell damage increase currently, so it's not really there. Could go for Fizz. Fizz is all the way here. What we want to have is this one. 18% as Fizz as lightning damage. That'd be the most insane node. What I think is we're just going to send it down here to grab those. For the best thing that we can do. For incredible damage right now. 18% of physical as lightning is just a bunch, because this happens after all the multipliers. So if you like have considered casting 35% more damage and that kind of stuff, so after all your damage is multiplied up, and then 20% of that is then as bonus lightning damage. Optimally, there's also a warrior node that gives you bonus physical damage as fire damage as well, right? So that's good too. If we want to make this character here a full armor based character as well, because I'm not sure if we're gonna go for energy shield currently, or if we're just gonna be like, hey, this might as well be a full armor based character, right? RP casting is useful. Useless. When is branching fissures 2 is a tier 5 support. Okay, we found the cavern where they keep their babies, chat. We murdered all their babies. They're tiny monstrous babies. Oh, wow. Okay, the physical spell damage nodes in the witch area could be taken, but I feel like you're better off like working with the oracle nodes. I mean, that's why we're oracle and oh, I need that. That's why we're oracle end of the day. Okay, finally level 12, chat. Finally, we could use that. I've been waiting so long to get something to bring my lightning storm up. Been just sitting around at sad damage values. It's also not really doing that much damage itself, right? So we have this thunderstorm, but it's more like a
Turn to stone.
huh. I wouldn't have expected her to be here, but there we are. What's lax in the game right now? You might want to open up a new instance, and or you might want to swap servers. It could be everything. Oh, come on, lady. She just ran away way too quick. Bullshit. Put some bullshit on you. She get destroyed. Okay, here also, don't teleport out, guys. Let her die. Let her be like, oh! Then wait for the hooded one who goes like, and then we can leave. Right? Then we can leave. We need a new gauntlet game. What's a new gauntlet game? You know what I need? I need a new auto battler.
Where to?
I need a new auto battler. That's what I need. I'm thirsting. I've been thirsting for a while. And then you backpack battle. You know? Something like that. Okay, lightning. Damage is extra cold damage, increased cast speed. Well, if it had any kind of damage on top, that would at least be useful, but that is not the case. Increased armor and energy shield and resistances, but no movement speed. I mean, right now, movement speed is king for me, right? Moving faster is better. Moving slower is bad, I guess.
Farewell. Fancy a different colour? I can make it happen. What can I do for you? Hail. The finest available.
It's gonna be hard to find like a better offhand. Okay, 58 spell damage. That at least had physical, that'd be good.
Come back anytime.
Is there a good Undying Hate Timeless Jewel? I don't know, sir. I do not knof.
This folly of the
I would
Infernal
love to
Empire,
knof,
locking
but I
it
do
away to
knof not.
satiate their conscience.
Okay, what do we have? We have 702. So we need to finish the prison. Then we need to finish Erastus. And we need to get rid of... we need to get rid of Tabakai. 6 hours and 5 minutes in. And the rest of this act is roughly 30 minutes. Then we could like quickly get our bonus spirit. And weasel out the rest of the... Any tips for sport gems for Hot? For Hail of Thunder? You put a Lightning Mastery in if you're missing a level to get the bonus, bonus buff one. I did have stun and armor explosion on my Hail of Thunder because it was actually breaking armor and then causing bonus booms. You can also just have it like put elemental damage on it. Just have it do more damage. That's also an option. Crashing Vine. I don't want to go into the temple. I don't want to sound petty, but temple stinks. I mean, at this stage of the game, right? I think I can actually extract finally like the exalted and so on from the workbenches, so that's good. But it's still like just for getting like a few pieces of resources, it's like nah. Could someone please drop me a chapel key? That would be appreciated. All right, where's your chapel key, sir? Don't make me farm for it. Because I will. I will. There's one thing I hope they get rid of, generally speaking. Any kind of random chance to get something. I mean, instead of like making me find that chapel key, like the first rare in this area should always drop the chapel key or something like this. I am sorry, because I don't want to press restart at checkpoint only to get that chapel key. But you kind of have to, because the chapel key gives you so much bonus heal from your healing potions. It'd be stupid to not get that. I go 1, 2, 3. This is currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go for 4, 5, 6, 7. I would end up with more damage if I take those nodes. I mean, it would only going to be like 20% more damage, but 20% more damage to have or 20% more damage not to have. That's the big question. You had it? I had the chapel key? Did I pick it up already? Unconsciously? No, I don't have the chapel key. You're lying to me. Oops. Oops, I sprinted. See, that's where you can die if you don't pay attention, just walk into minions. Can I instant connect with that without running around? Oh my god, look, Chad, the chapel key. Woo! But seriously, don't make me search for it.
For the gods' mercy, let go rot in their own chapel.
Okay, life blast, because we need that. Don't forget that you can change this at any moment, right? So if you figure out, hey, my life issues are gone, I only have mana issues from now on, then you might want to go and re-swap that. My character feels weirdly slow. Right? As if he's permanently slowed right now. It's like heavy rolling. And he's doing everything in slow-mo. That's better. That was weird. He's like, yeah, we just want you to live in slow-mo, and you're like, but no. But no. I don't want to live in slow-mo. You lose it when dying, you had it before. I reject your reality, and I substitute it for my own reality. Right? It's always the way.
So long, a slit throat would have been a kind of thing.
Yeah, still applying that armor break is just too useful to not do it. The wife is asking the question, when are you done? I'm done when I'm done. We need to at least take the, we need to at least get to 52 so we get the final skills, right? I don't actually, is there any of the final skills that's good for our druid? For our plant druid? I mean, the final skills are Calamity, they're Flame Breath, and what's the third one? Oh, Schatz. Na, wie war denn dein Tanzen? Ja? Was macht ihr oben? Das weiß ich nicht genau. Schreibt der Mama gleich. Okay. Habt ihr schon Abend gegessen? Sehr gut. Da gibt's kein Pferd. Ich gleich mal schnell fertig werde, okay? Ja, so. Ab mit dir nach oben. Mach sie kaputt. Siehst du hier, das sind meine Bohnenranken. Und dann mache ich einen Wirbelsturm. Oder die werden von den Bohnenranken verhauen. Ja. Ich brauche 4 Rot. Mein Leben. 1000 ein Mana, damit ich zaubern kann. Okay. So, jetzt ab mit dir nach oben. Danke, dass du da warst. Hier bleibt noch ein bisschen. Ach, ja. Bye. Auch noch ein bisschen. Hier, du. Do your children learn both languages? Yes, they learn both languages. I mean, you cannot prevent them from. Like, they're soaking up stuff like crazy. Like, they're sponges, right? So, like, not having them learn it's harder to not have them learn 2 languages than just have them learn 2 languages, you know? Lunar Blessing was the last one. Damn, there's nothing for my plant build. I'm so sad. Is this build strong too? Oh yeah, very strong, sir. Plants. Well, maybe don't stand in its explosion. question. Are the archers still nerfed this season that you know of? You mean the gas arrow explosion archers? Gas arrow explosion archers are not per se nerfed. It's just that they changed how ignite works. And it used to be vastly easier to put ignite on targets. So the problem is not that archers are nerfed. The problem is that they changed how ignite functions functionally. Right? And that has caused its own slew of problems for that build. See how he's getting silly slapped by my trees? And we shoot him. Then we silly slap him further with my tree. And that's the next stage already. Silly slap him again. And last final use. Oh.
Free of your binds at last.
So now it's only Erastus, right?
We made it.
No, we need to go to... We probably have to, yeah, we have to talk to the Hood of One and King's March before Erastus bugs out again, right? Something about this build is satisfying. It is. It's amazing. Were you raised in the US? No, I was 1 year in the US as a kid because my dad is a Navy dad. Otherwise, I'm doing this now for almost 14 years. And you either get proficient in English if you do this for 14 years, or you actually fucking suck. Right? Like, seriously.
Need something smithed? I've forged a few finer.
Do it for that amount of time, and you're not develop a certain proficiency in the language. So.
Survive.
So far, I'm willing to build this character on full armor and nothing else. I find that really funny. Okay. Now we can go for Erastus. Let's go. Up, 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 up. I'm trying Archer with Crossbow this season. It's super powerful.
Really? What's this weird?
The Archer with Crossbow is probably one of the most... Oh my goodness. I press it again. I press it again.
Good day. We're
One of the most amazing things to do. FY. What is a good way to get Shock, Fire, and Ice Ground? So Shock is very easy because you can get Shocking Leap on the Pounce. So my Pounce currently does have Shocking Leap. I leap forward, boom, and if I crit, I create Shocking Ground. For Ignited Ground, you simply take the boots of the Burning Greaves that make Ignited Ground. Done.
Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow.
Are you watching other creators for inspiration on builds, Beauty Evil Freak? Oh, yes, absolutely. I mean, I have my eye on what others are playing, what things are good, what is working, what is not working. But obviously, you do your own thing and put your own twist on it. That doesn't mean you're kind of like build concepts, if that makes sense. Right? For example, I saw someone do something with a Rampart Raptor, Beauty Evil, and then we're like, sure, we could make something out of this. I mean, so far for this, there has been nothing that you couldn't technically figure out yourself. Apart from, like, do you take Align the Fates, for example, do you not take Align the Fates, some of the support gems, that kind of stuff. But the build wasn't too complicated. It was all pretty straightforward. I mean, obviously, the passive tree pathing is something to look out for. However, that was also kind of given for this build, because you need to get, like, the one node that makes all your plant-based thingies stronger. And when you get the one node that makes all your plant-based thingies stronger, you're automatically also going for all the physical stuff because it's kind of like on the way. So it was all pretty straightforward. Some other builds are a bit more complicated in that regard, but I feel like the plant build was pretty nifty. Down to that. You know which node I would like to take? I'd like to just run it down mid. Get me that warrior node. I'm thinking if I want to make this character just a full armor based character and say like screw any kind of energy shield. But then again, we are a distance character, so energy shield should work for us. That. It's going so far, very good time. I mean, the build has been an absolute blessing. Like the speed is crazy for zone clear, and I definitely don't get into danger of dying. I mean, with Bear, it was always like, if I overextend now, I might be dead. If I overextend now, I might be dead. Right? With the Wyvern, it was always, I need to now Pounce, and then I need to build up my thingy jiggy majiggy, and then I might still die to some random shenanigans. So that was always like something in the back of your mind, right? With these builds. Here I'm just zooming forward. I have spell impale on hit, so I could technically impale them on hit. If you impale them, they can't do shit. That means that like while I'm actually zooming through and I'm casting like my spell barrage here, they could be put into the point where they can't even fight back, which is crazy. Nobody's doing triple element tornado because it's not worth it. I mean, like, again, getting the boots for the ignited ground is normal, makes sense, is easy. Getting the shocked ground is also easy. Getting the frost ground creates effort. So I don't feel like the third element is worth it to pull off necessarily. Jimmerick, thank you for the Prime subscription. Jimmerick, good to see you there. So here, we unleash everything. We Pounce, damage booster, Predator's Mark, and then we do Storm, Tornado, Pounce, Tangle, 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 Tornado, Storm. By the way, we made Shocking Ground, so we must have critted. Chad? Okay, we're just ignoring his buff, Chad. Like, usually you have to create, like, destroy his elemental buffs, but we just completely ignored those and just killed him. That was crazy. Fires. Also, howdy, everyone. Greetings, good evening, guten Tag. We'll make sure that we get as far as possible today with this build, Chad. Because tomorrow there won't be a stream, and then the next one is going to be on Sunday. But you'll get the full beginner's guide obviously tomorrow morning. A 1 to 65 breakdown of the beautiful plant disaster. This is what I said with, like, I'm not even remotely in danger ever, because I have like tools to deal with everyone. Like, I'm going to put my vines down. My vines are slowing people, right? I'm gonna put the tornado down, who's actually pulling things together. Worst case scenario, I can always Pounce in a direction. So it's like you have like wholesale control over the battlefield, right? It's not just your, like, I'm not a bear who can only stun if he doesn't get like stunned accidentally by someone. Nah, I'm just pretty much like zooming forward and like consistently casting, right? It's more like always casting, always doing something. It creates this like spell barrage of like awesomeness. Yeah, we're still at the stage of testing build, definitely. I mean, we will definitely use the fire boots once we get into the mapping stage, because I just want to see how well it works with the fire boots. And I just don't want to give up on Tornado early, right? I like Tornado. I think it's a fun skill. It would be sad to give up on it just for convenience sake. 13, we're still not. No. 2 more levels. He's
without
evil.
gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First herald, deal with them.
As you wish.
I'm glad I stuck with Wolf. It's tons of fun. I think all the Druid builds are great.
You will fall in line, or be unmade. So long as divinity disgraces the world, no one is safe. You stand in the way of hope.
It's slightly slower in boss killing than the Wyvern, slightly slower than the Bear in boss killing, but it's just more secure than both of them.
Please take me with you, please.
Please take me with you. Deleted.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith. Please, please forgive me, Makori, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no.
Let the ancestors judge you.
Thank you. And now we only need to take down Makuru. I wonder what tier 5 supports we can use, because that's where it gets like really intriguing, right? What does change?
The ones that came before, older than the oldest stories.
Aye, this is the place. No two ways about it.
Where's Makuru? Yeah, I want to say, like, is Makuru not coming? Chat?
Well,
Is he not coming? Devil, good to see you there. Thank you very much for the 93 centuries of subscriptions, Devil. That's the one or the other.
this will take most of my strength.
What level was the weapon gets the third gem slot 40 thing? What do you need to do to get multiple tornadoes? Play overabundance, but that would ruin the duration of the tornadoes, so no overabundance. You could also play, I think there's a talisman, there is a socketable thingy that helps with overabundance. Then there is...
What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours. The Cardui will now be stronger.
Being a Stormweaver gives you a bonus tornado, but for that you need to be a mage and a Stormweaver, right?
Enough! What? No, daughter! I will fix this. The Cardui way.
Okay. Let's go. Spell Cascade? Yeah, Spell Cascade is not really, like, helping you because you don't need the tornado for area damage, so you only need the tornado for single target damage. That's where, like, Spell Cascade doesn't make too much sense because, as you say, it would ruin your damage and it wouldn't actually add to your damage. So feel you on that one. Like,
Survive.
12, 12, 12, 12, 12. And oh, we got one of those already. Okay. Let's check the spell dude again.
Impeccable offerings.
3 to all fire spells. Wow. Wow.
Fair enough. Do come
Good, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take down the boss. It could have been a 6-hour for all 4 acts, but we blew it a bit in Act 1. It took Act 1 like 20 more minutes than we should have.
On me way. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood. Okay then. So much death. Feel it in the air.
On. Yeah, he gets out of his thingy and he's instant dead. Sorry, brother, man. But we're not playing around.
destroys the very home he swore to protect.
If you really want to boost the... If you really want to boost the tornado, you probably can't play the note that goes for 75% duration reduction on nature skills, right? You just simply can't play that keystone because then you get to work with overabundance to get like 2 tornadoes. But I guess the real tornado playstyle is just being a Stormweaver. I mean, as stupid as it sounds, right? But if you're a Stormweaver, that just fixes all your problems because you just get it without compromise. Oh wow, he shouldn't have killed me. Played that scam. Okay, let's keep that. Oh, this is the East Pen thingy. Maybe we shouldn't have just stood on him, but he had that mana thingy, so and I had to stand next to him. Maybe it's finally time to look for some defense, but I'll be honest with you. It doesn't feel like it, right? Usually you always meet that one point with like melee builds, like, oh yeah, you know, it's that time of the year where we might have to go for finally the one or the other defensive node. No. Absolutely not. It is not that time of the year yet. I need to start I need to start picking up focuses. Foci. Focusen. Okay. I'm investing everything in strength for more max life. I ran past the entrance. Then it's going to be on the left side. That feels bad. I am so dead. I am so dead. I regret nothing. Tornado was not meant to be main skill. I mean, like, you can definitely do a tornado main skill build. There has been, like, literally, they have shown it, right, on tier 15 maps. It is certainly possible. What the hell is this mutation of this area? It has always been to the right. I'm like, I don't think it can be. It's usually always here on top. Can it be on the right there? Yeah, like if you want to do tornado, you probably have to do tornado main. To do a quick explanation of your tree, a tree is pretty much all physical damage, and then even more physical damage, and then even more physical damage. Because your spells are physical damage. I mean, we have like physical damage, spell damage, super node, physical damage, and duration. That has been the idea behind the tree. Tornado and spell totem? No, it wasn't a spell totem. It was cast.
The trail of destruction wends this way.
But they pretty much had the boots and they had the curse with the burning inscriptions. So kind of like the version without like cast on crit or something. And it was also shaman. Because they were using the Bond of the Magi. That gives you bonus thingies from your rune sockets, that when you're like using a rune socket to get like more from it, right? Which is really cool because you can then like get that bonus limit to all elemental slot thingies, and that helps a lot. Okay, I have all the jeweler's orbs I need so far. My bear died here a lot. So let me tell you, the plant mage is definitely zooming easier through this. Oh! Sorry, it's a support gem. We're not gonna say no to a single support. This will not stand. This feels in so many ways like Spark. Chat said it earlier, right? That the whole playstyle eerily resembles the Spark playstyle. Because it was kind of like the same. You were spamming spells and you were zooming forward on a wave of sparks, right? I am trying to get there. They're not letting me get there, right? I had to destroy all of these first before I was let through. But we're like pretty much, this is like 2 houses away from Tavakai, right? We're not allowed to die now to something stupid. There we go. Woo! Okay, what do you think, ladies and gentlemen? How's this fight gonna go? Let's get a lot of plants out. Let's get a lot of plants out. Because if I now have all these plants out and then I drop the storm, then they're instantly getting water the plants, right? Well, that's the first time I've ever seen you do that. Right? Is he now dead? We still have to keep damaging him? Would you consider doing a pure tornado playthrough? You can't do a pure tornado playthrough because tornado is something you get at level 46? 2? 42? 6? So it's a late game skill. So you would have to play exactly this to this point anyways again. Then obviously use tornado as one of your main skills. However, the thing with tornado is that in order for tornado to be one of your main skills, you again need to have like unique boots and some other, wow. Damage just ramps up so nicely sometimes, right? Like we're doing sometimes like no damage and sometimes we're doing like all the damage. It's very interesting how that works. He's not the way.
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
I must save my people. Everyone is like on a crazy power trip. He's like Doriani. Doriani was also like, I must save my people. Oh, he's so dead. So dead. Sorry, brother. 10 for armor break? No, I don't think 10 for armor break. We just need to get the Mark of the Death the second. So we get here for Pounce, like we get Mark of Death 2. We can just put that on for like the better Mark of Death. Because, yeah. I mean, what we could also do is a Lesser Jeweler's Orb, and we can make sure that the Pounce gets crit. So it can get super crit. No, it can get inexorable crit. Each second up to 200%. The critical. I mean, probably inexorable critical hit. I mean, we could go pinpoint critical, right, for 60 more, but this is like probably better because like it has a 4-second cooldown, so that makes sure that we always have this, right? So that which should make sure that we always get a crit for the shocking round. Makes sense. I like the build. Oh, the build is working absolute fire, so it's guaranteed. This is like for sure. And I'm just trying to make it even better. Honestly, what's currently holding us a bit back is not getting like really good weapons. Like I'm pretty much running around with level 26 weapon.
As it sufficed.
Well met.
Getting like new focus will be not child's play. It's gonna take forever. Would you find anything new in that regard? Rock, give me something.
Here's what I've got.
+3 to fire spells, so useless.
Greetings.
Travel to... I'm lazy. Let's just finish this. For Ice Grind, use a companion with the Ice Trail. Could do that.
Whatever it takes.
Help us.
We talk to Una first before it breaks again, because last time her quest broke. Increased fire damage, critical hit, fire damage, bunch of useless everything. Wait, how much damage was this? 135% spell damage. Damn. Damn.
Good luck.
Are you doing your own build? I'm doing my own build. Yes, David. Thank you for asking. I mean, we pretty much started leveling this morning, and we're just going through what makes sense for leveling. Right? And as soon as we're done leveling, we're going to start transforming into the mapping stage, and that's also when the build changes. So until pretty much the mapping stage, we're not doing many big changes to the passive tree, if that makes sense. Passive tree is mostly being like one direction. We also don't take any defensive notes while we're leveling. And then as we're hitting mapping, there usually need to be some changes for survival and some other stuff. But until then, it's damage, 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 with a bit of damage, damage, and then damage, and then damage, and then even more damage, right? Because what else would you do? Anywhere makes it pretty decent. Yeah, I'm currently using just the Pounce. And we get Shocking Leap on the Pounce. Which actually works quite good. Right? So and then we can just make like that lightning tornado thingy. So we have like a guaranteed way to pretty much create shock round. That's a good thing. It makes me rather happy. But at the same time, this build is also way more tanky than it has any right to be. Correct? I don't feel like we can be as tanky as we are. But I also don't mind that we are as tanky as we are. But it feels illegal. Are we still playing the wolf pack? Why not? It's more damage multiplier. This is definitely something that I'll have to change at some point. Right? But not right now. Yeah, this is just so smooth. I don't think we're going to struggle in these acts at all at any given point. Base Druid is insane. So how did your tornado build go, Canis? Tell us. I mean, I currently just like tornado as a bonus DPS skill, right? I mean, I leap anyways. Might as well have my leap create shocking ground. It's kind of like the no-brainer part of that, right? If I leap anyways, I might as well have my leap anyways create shocking ground. And if that already happens, then we might as well play the tornado, right? And like all just makes sense. Best part is how this is like just not slowing down. Did you actually have to kill the Ascension and the other boss, Chad? And I always kill Ascension and the other boss because why not? Do you even have to kill them? Never second guessed that. I just murdered them. Right? Having as many wolf minions as possible. I mean, you can obviously get a lot from the aura, and then from quality of the aura you can get even more, right? So that's already tons. I need that skill gem 13. So that's already tons you can create just like that. My wife keeps sending me messages, but I'm like right now stuck in a bunch of like murderous minions. If I like read one of these messages, I'm just dead. If I don't read one of these messages, I'm dead as well. So what do we do, chat? Wyvern is way more fun. Wyvern was brilliant fun. Figuring out the whole way on how to delete a screen is brilliant. I mean, this build doesn't have to figure out how to delete a screen. I just have to get more damage, and my entangles will, from completely alone, just destroy whole screens. So that's a big difference. There's nothing, nothing to figure out. I'll just use this further, and we're good to go. It's going to be an absolute massacre. Aha, you thought you had me, but no, I have you. Alone for like the abyss, I want to have like the tornado, because like then you put the tornado on top of the abyss, right? And it's gonna be great. Because all these nerds, they usually have like some really shitty things going on, right? We just want to destroy them. A lumbering talisman. Let's get the boss. One point. We're there. We have arrived where we want it to be. Level 13 skill gem is on Thunder Tornado. More tornado damage. Okay. This, and Pounce in. So we got her. That's the end game now, chat. We get that shocking lead. We made it. I mean, how we're loving bosses that are moving around, right, Chad? How we're loving bosses that are moving around.
It's with that.
That's super not annoying. Last season, you made an epic video of speed leveling and all the gear. Do you think you made iteration for this league? You mean the video where we used unique items, right? It was one of these where you can use unique items to boost what you're doing. It was really funny. So but it was also like so broken because of how do I say this again? It was so broken because of Stomping Ground, so we don't have Stomping Ground anymore. However, there are quite some unique items for leveling, right? So it was Rake Stomping Ground, which was insane. We don't have that anymore, but we have something like there are new items that are also really good for Druid. Build link, there's no build link yet, sir. The build is being created as we speak. I will, as we get done with the stream, put the build link in the description. So as soon as we're done today, the description of the YouTube video will get build link.
How can I help?
So this is all just this is spell damage and maximum mana. It could technically get physical. Nah, those kills damage. I mean, we had to try, chat. We just had to. Sadness.
Stick to the car.
Sadness Aberdeen. Don't need the tier force anymore. I mean, look, goes away. I mean, this is like my level 22 and my level 26 chat.
To see you.
Anyone else having this problem when they're playing stuff like this? That they're unable to get new things? Or is it just me who's unable? Let me try cast on crit oracle. We are oracle, sir. We don't have cast on crit yet. Cast on crit is a tier 14 spirit gem, so we cannot do cast on crit at this given point. I think, or was it a tier 13? I think it was a tier 14 spirit gem, right? Yeah, we can't do cast on crit yet. I am thinking about doing cast on crit though. Yes. Because it is like a no-brainer for Oracle. However, in order to do cast on crit, I need to get to level 70 and ascend a third time. So before I have ascended a third time, I don't think you can play cast on crit, because I want to have like the notes for the unseen path taken, and I need the guaranteed inevitable critical hits from the Ascendancy as well. So pretty much you get to be level 70, and then I think the cast on crit swap is absolutely viable. That's what I personally believe in. If I then want to do the cast on crit, but I kind of feel like as an Oracle you're more or less forced to do it. But we'll have to still think about it, because right now, again, it's the leveling portion of the stream, right? We're not even bothering about what we're gonna do in the end game. I use tornadoes, sir. The tornado is just here to be bonus damage. You can do cast on crit and still use the tornado. The tornado is like one click of the button, that's it. And I'm actually using consider casting, which even slows this down. So I could have it out faster. You know? The tornado is just there to be there, because why not? What are you planning on doing defense? I haven't decided. I gotta say that the energy shield armor hybrid worked really well on the wyvern. It didn't at all work on the... It didn't work at all. on the bear. So I'm unsure, but I think I'm going to go for the hybrid simply for the reason that we're going to go for the unseen pass taken plus the other node, and we're going to get a lot of keystones to mess around with. And all these keystones are going to allow us to do some really funny things, hopefully.
No odds.
Should we, for the next fights, try out how it is if we use the burning ground boots, chat? We try that out for the next boss fight. I think we've gotten level wise far enough to say, hey, if the market was open, you could afford to get yourself the boots. I mean, they cost nothing. Purple Tornado with Black Flame Covenant. Well, it might just not change the color, sir. Let's put on the boots, because I think, you know, we'll reach the point where we can finally say boots or bust. And I just want to see how they play, right? So boots are made for walking. So what these boots do, they're very stylish. They create ignited ground, right?
We swore our oath.
And then you instantly have this guaranteed, right? How does a shocking lead tornado look like? Ow. Okay, lady. Not cool. Oh yeah, the unseen pass notable is crazy. You can, like, for example, take this one up here and then just take so many nodes around for free. Like the bonus lightning damage here as well, if you wanted to. You can weasel out some in this direction to make around with. You could take Zealoth Oaths if you wanted to just work with life regeneration on Energy Shield, for example. There's a lot you can do.
The same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade.
There are other boots for shock, yeah, but we don't need the boots for shock because we have the we have our leap, and our leap just needs to crit. Okay, could they both please come out of their Konas? Right? Dude, look at how much damage he's taken partially. Oh, that's the shocked super tornado, chat. It is him, the shocked super tornado. Okay, how much damage is that currently? That's, oh yeah, that's actually nifty damage. That would be 2,600. That's 3,500 damage per second. That's not bad, right? It's actually more because cast time is 0 and then cast per second is 1.59, so it's even more damage than that. Is breaking armor too? Oh no, breaking armor is from my Pounce. So my Pounce applies mark of death, and mark of death breaks armor with physical damage. I wonder if I can just run past everyone and then drop a tornado and it just kills with the fire. It does. Cool. Yeah, look at the damage the tornado does now. Quite nifty. I mean, it's not like insane, but it does the job, especially together with the other stuff. You see the OP lineage choose with Wolfpack? No, sir, but we're also only using Wolfpack for a damage multiplier, and that's it. We're not actually planning to play Wolfpack. It's just simply that Pounce Wolfpack gives us a damage. I mean, it gives us 30% more damage, so why not? Or would you say no to 30% more damage? The amount of time my bear died in this estate, by the way, because like it was the rooms and everything and the minions just down my throat. Okay, we made it up here, chat. Now we get lightning and physical, so 4 more skill points, and we get so much more damage. It's actually crazy. I do believe, though, Tornado does need a buff. Like, it just doesn't feel strong enough yet. Despite pretty much getting, like, 2 out of 3 status effects, right? It feels good, but it doesn't feel there. Not for a tier 11 skill, if that makes sense. Maybe I also just need other supports, because right now we have prolonged duration, and we could probably put prolonged duration off for another damage skill. Right? Because right now we're playing duration, zenith, and consider casting. I'm not sure how often zenith actually triggers right now, because I'm very free with my mana. Right? After the zen is really triggered. Just found it. Shocking Leap is great, right? What level do you start, 3rd or 4th? So 4th is always around level 70. Because level 70 usually have like a good power level to do that Ascension. And then the 4th Ascension is always level 85. It's like my one iron rule. If my build can't do it by 85, it's a build issue. Right? So, because by 85 you should be strong enough. I mean, you might lack a weapon, but that can be fixed, right? By just crafting yourself a weapon. But, like, from a build perspective, your build should be powerful enough to do it. Otherwise, like, we have problems that we need to talk about. Sounds a bit harsh, but I have my own rules that I need to abide to. Oh, we got the shocking tornado again, guys. Look at the damage actually at her. Both of them. Oh, it's working. Tornadoes absorb chaos damage elemental. Tornadoes can absorb lightning, cold, and fire. And optimally, you would have all 3. I wonder if rapid casting works on the tornado to make it trigger more often. Right? Because if it has more cast speed, does it like trigger more per second? Because the damage is nifty, the damage is there. So like, should casting speed then increase this further? No, it wouldn't eat up the chaos ground effect. I don't think so. I mean, it explicitly says elemental ground surfaces. Chaos is not an elemental ground surface. There are only 3 elemental ground surfaces. I don't think they wanted to mess around with that, you know? Bother about those calculations. Now, this is probably the freeze damage you can get. I mean, considering that also your flaming ground you do does 10% of your max health, right? There's something very satisfying about dropping this pillar of fire on the enemy. Okay, what was that now? This was like less than 30 minutes for Act 1 of the interlude, right? to be able to get Act 2 of the interlude also done today. Would it work if you use Dirty's Undoing? Can you jog my brain what Dirty's Undoing does again? I don't have every unique like in my brain. I don't use many uniques usually. Like, right? I actually consciously avoid using uniques. However, some are too fun to not use. And we can just check the market. Undo. Dirty. I don't have a Dirty's Undoing, so I don't know. Okay, leap in. Didn't make a shock round. Sad face. No, I get hit by that. Unlucky. But he was a bit greedy. Oh, sorry. I forget that he just gets activated. Now the triple storm Chan. Oh, we did it at the same time. Thank you for the Warden's Ledger. I mean, I would have preferred the loot, but I deserve that. Okay, one, two, chat. That's physical damage again, and then 2 more, and we get the lightning damage. Could be huge. I mean, considering that we have 0 defensive nodes, I feel like we're doing very fine, right, Chan? Maybe illegally fine, to be honest, because we shouldn't be doing this tanky without any defensive nodes. We really shouldn't. Spell damage. Probably not what we want. Bonus armor. This is 338 armor, 421. Twice what we have.
Go well.
Luna, come on, give me something cool. Just nothing, Chan. I just have not seen a good staff in forever. This feels so bad, and I feel undeserved, and I feel robbed. Okay.
Already feels like a lifetime.
Oh, we get the special store here, Chad. That could be a thing. There's this special vendor that sells like crazy stuff. You know what I mean? There's one special vendor that sells special stuff. Oh, that shouldn't have killed me, but I also stood still. Should we have taken armor energy shield nodes so far? We should have probably. But I still don't think you needed. My copy just did a tornado, and that tornado caught fire. Interesting. So the Align the Fade Visage can also catch fire. That's interesting. Once we get like more crit, like once you get the guaranteed crit, things are gonna be crazy. Okay, almost there, chat. Almost there. We're so close. So can someone in the chat tell me if you have the same problem, that you're not finding new ones for such a long time? I feel like getting new weapons is so easy, right? I mean, getting new talismans. I had every act, I had a new talisman usually. Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, like a multiple actually per act. And now I used my level 6 wand until the middle of Act 3. And then we finally went for a new one. That's a bit crazy. Right? Yeah, you finished the last interlude. Okay, so it's not just me. Good to know. I play it since Act 1 with my talisman. It's level 17. And I mean, if you get an exceptional talisman, that can work, but I recommend trying to find a new one desperately. Only because it can work doesn't mean it's the optimum. That was a triple elemental tornado. Talisman. Best part is you just, you know, have your tornado go in and then you walk through it and instantly it starts burning. I think my biggest problem is I'm just not picking up all the ones and so on because my brain just does not recognize ones. Yeah, I haven't played caster in a while, so my brain is like, ones what? Ones who? Right? Itemization for mage is a bit wonky. Well, it's like, I think it's just down to the way how the itemization works, right? Because if you have 50% spell damage bonus on your wand at level 1, that's just 50% spell damage bonus. Like, no matter if the wand is then level 1 or level 30, it's the same 50%. Shock ground, Chan. Easy. I mean, these are such easy fights here right now. Do you recommend Spectre from any ground? So the only Spectre I could use for ground would be a chilled ground, because I have no way of making chilled ground right now. That means I would have to find a Spectre that guarantees make chilled ground, or I would have to find a Spectre that just has the chilled ground affix. The problem is that could take time X, right? I mean, how am I going to guarantee now that the chilled ground guy comes or not come, right? So how long is that going to take me to work towards it? The question, right? I know there's probably a mob that automatically does it like every single time, so that could be a thing. But optimally, I would want to have a boar or one of these flying insects that does chill ground. Amulet. Okay, energy shield, spirit, maximum mana, crit hit, spell damage, armor, critical. I mean, probably the 44 spirit is the craziest one. I can do some stuff with that. Do you recommend the build, or are there any glaring downsides? Nope, no glaring downsides. It's an absolute zoomer so far, and we haven't even reached the end game. But I cannot think about anything that will hold it back in end game right now, because crafting, for example, a powerful wand is easy, right? Making yourself a very powerful wand down the line is not hard. Like for me, for example, like as I reach level 75, I have like such a broken wand waiting for me. It will be insane. Okay, we're not getting the other barrier. Unlucky. Price check? I mean, you price check usually by just going into trade and then seeing what other people sell there.
It is not mere
It's
chance
the easiest
that
way
this
of
plan
price
moves
checking.
swiftly.
Oh, there's finally a salvage bench in here. Since when, Chad? There never used to be a salvage bench in here. That we finally have a new belt. After, I think, 30 levels as well. New helmet. That's big.
Here's your gold.
Oh, here, chat, third Ascension with level 60. That's insane. A third Ascension level 60 Berea is literally, that's one of the best items to find. Because it's a guaranteed Ascension in one of the easiest difficulties. That's crazy lucky. Okay, I would like to finish Act 2 today. The Interlude Act 2. I don't think we might be getting Interlude Act 3 done, chat. So that's what we're going to do on Sunday. But we should definitely be able to get Interlude Act 2 done. Now we're going to still think about, well, like, does anyone know, like, a companion that does Frost Ground automatic? Frozen Ground automatically? I mean, the problem is, like, I can't just play a companion because we obviously need to also keep enough we need to keep enough spirit open for cast on crit, right? Could they just please stop doing that? How can two things just be so obnoxiously annoying? Oh my goodness. Fighting with a lot of ground effects against these two is definitely not to be preferred. Okay, let's just stay on her. Because then I can ignore the... Oh shit, she's just still gonna go under, huh? Good sandworm. Yeah. Honestly, at times I forget to do my entangle. For my entangle is actually a lot of my damage, right? I forget to do it. Schlitzer, thank you for the subscription gift. Sign Song, also thank you for the 2 gifted. Sorry, chat, if I missed a question. A gift. You just wanting to say hi. My apology. Playing a caster class is definitely a bit more focus intensive than just playing a melee class that walks around, right? Good evening, Shorer. Schlitzer, congratulations on your portal. For Aziri's portal. I still have to give 2 gifted myself away to grab my own portal. I'm working on it. Build guide. I'll link a build guide at the end of the stream in the YouTube video. Top comment. And tomorrow morning you'll get the full breakdown on how things work. I always wait a day with that breakdown because I review the footage and pretty much try to improve things, right? Because when you like look over it, you kind of notice where we had like some issues and what kind of supports might have helped or things could have been done different. Okay, now the big lightning damage, guys. So currently we have like 2,600, right? We do some lightning damage, and now we just get like the 20% of lightning damage on top. On everything though, right? My tornado also does bonus lightning damage. Everything that does physical damage just gets bonus on activity top. I'm just gonna take this bone wand, and we're gonna slap, I don't know, an alchemy orb on it, and pray to the heavens that something cool comes out. One level 2 all lightning spells. I don't do lightning spells. Oh, but, well, actually, does the storm spells count as lightning spells? Once the tornado has the effect, I don't think it matters if the ground goes out. No. So if the tornado, for the duration of that set tornado, the effect exists. However, like, you might obviously not, like, I mean, your tornado runs out, and then you want the ground optimally again, right? And again, and again, and again, and again, and again, and again. Like one of these here, one of these flying weirdos with Trail of Eyes could be cool, right? Essentially. Loki, thank you for the prime. Hey, everybody pray and hope, chat. Everybody pray and hope for something good. Extra lightning damage, 3 levels to chaos spells. Wow. And chaos damage. Wow. Maximum mana. Extra fire damage and increased spell damage. How much damage would that be?
A fine piece.
Like, seriously. I cannot, like, fathom how much damage this would potentially be, right? In comparison. But it's because it's like this 50, like, it's a huge, like, this 43 as fire damage on top of what we're doing. That's a great percentage, like, because it's on top, right? I mean, obviously it would be great if we get more physical spell damage, because more physical spell damage would help. We'll have to see about that. Okay, out of my way. We're level 56 in the 60 area. It was actually really over leveled. Usually we're way under leveled for this. Our defenses are actually not completely sucky, which surprises me. I mean, usually my defense is non-existent at this stage of the game. Right? I mean, technically my Entangle isn't the best clear, but it's just way more fun to cast the Tornado. Right? So Entangle Storm is probably the best thing I can still do for clearing. How can I not put a tornado down? Right? Okay, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Perch it with fire, Chad. Perch it with fire before it lays axe. Oh no, it perched me with fire. Where do you get the currency item names to be different color? Root folder? Once we're getting actual defensive nodes, this will be like so interesting. Sorry, we're just zooming here. Does Plant Druid feel better than Bear Druid? Quicker? I mean, the problem with Bear is, as cool as Bear is, it will just never be fast unless you get like a lot of movement speed into it. And just, even if you get a lot of movement speed into it, it will still not be fast, right? Because you're literally, like, all your attacks are just neutered by attack speed. Right? You have like a bunch of attacks and they're all like, oh yeah, minus attack speed, minus attack speed, minus attack speed, you know? So it will just always feel to a certain degree slowed. and sluggish. And here I can pretty much wave, like zoom forward on my wave of success, right? And it works so good. I'm trying to work out the Wyvern update. You don't show why to take out the Pounce for the gem on the combination. What do you mean, Chippy? I mean, you can either do Pounce or you can do Lunar or Soul. Those are your two options. That's what I showed you. You're gonna decide if you now want your Pounce to be max damage, or if you want to rather have like more charges. Uh-oh, made a mistake. That was a bit too greedy what we did there. I mean, being like time slowed and running into a abyss is probably not the smart thing to do. Look at it for this. No, sir. Sorry. Oh, goodness. They're doing the chaos damage again. And the ignite and everything. I'm almost at the end of this area. Let me get the waypoint. I always felt like the waypoint in this area took like so long to reach, right? Okay, we got it. So now that we're up here, I could go down to this physical damage because that is just like the most damage you can get feasibly. Right? 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 I need to get 58 so we can try out the new stuff. Jimmy, you don't have it in both? No, I just have it in Lunar Assault. And then I have my Pounce to do like maximum damage, if that makes sense. Break this armor, break this armor. Well, he had a lot of armor going on. Shocking leap, guys. That's the shocking tornado. Oh, bullshit. That last hit didn't have to be. It was uncalled for, right? Prima, thing is still dead, right? So weird. Okay, we're definitely gonna take the resistances from Krima this time. Okay, I want to level up so we can try out our new stuff, right? That would already put us at level 58, and 58 is one of the highest levels I'm usually in the campaign. I mean, my last playthroughs, we've all finished around 60, and I still have like whole Act 3 in front of me, which is probably going to be more than 2 levels, right? So I'm not surprised though that this build is higher leveled because you just have like easy access to those levels, right? And Bear is still not fast, Proximus. I mean, Bear is not slow, but Bear is not fast. Yes, sure, you have your Rampage. Yes, sure, you have your Walking Calamity. Yes, sure, but it's still not fast. I mean, I've tried it myself. I've watched the videos to understand if I'm doing anything wrong, and people just conceive as fast. It's just not fast on the Bear. I mean, the Bear is good, right? It's lovely. I enjoy playing my Bear too.
The strength of Titan is in the palm of my hand.
But it's more fat and furious than fast and furious. There's literally only one build I've seen that was fast, like actually really fast as the Bear. But that build pretty much required like, I don't know what, 50 or 100 divines. So yay. You know, you had to get like the double sockets on your boots, and then in both sockets needed to be movement speed runes, and your boots needed to anyways have movement speed already. preferable 35%, right? And all that kind of stuff, and all that added together, and then you were finally fast. I should have gotten the checkpoint on top, and we didn't. Your audio seems super low. No. I'm just not yelling in the microphone, sir. If you want more yelling, I can do more yelling. You want more yelling? I can't do more yelling. Okay, where the hell, like, where the hell is that Klima entrance? I hate when I miss this, but, like, I have been everywhere, man. I have scoured every corner. What am I missing? Where could it be? There? Is it really that tiny bit? Tell me if it is, Chan. Tell me if it is.
Too much to honor or they're dead.
Never seen you yell, actually. I mean, like, if you yell during computer games uncontrollably, we need to talk. If you do it for show, we still need to talk. I'm sorry. And again, there are also people that yell during their favorite football games and so on, so I guess that's fine. I'm just dead inside. Right? I'm just dead inside. Do you have any amulet on the Wyvern build? Nothing. Fallow. But in our latest video, we talked about possible anoints that could work. However, I have done not any deliriums. I have mostly ignored deliriums because I find delirium so abhorrently boring that I really did not want to go. Right? So yeah, we ended up like mostly ignoring the existence of delirium, and therefore we're completely missing out on that. Okay. Make out of that what you want, right? Get one alchemy because I just want to see what the... Wow, that's so sad.
Yes, outfit yourself.
Bury me. Okay, Zarka, you know you wanted, lady. You got it for me. Come on. It's extra lightning damage. Holy moly. Fire. Fire. Level 2 all physical spells. I mean, technically good, but it's 1. Plus 4 level 2 all spell skills. Interesting. So what you can do with this one, for example, there's an essence you can take. Do I have it? Here, 85% spell damage. Oh, you can't take it on that one, actually. Because this is only works for not increased damage. Where's spell damage? I don't have one for spell damage right now. Okay. I could take that, though, and craft up on it. I mean, what does the spell damage cost currently?
We'll come back. Now.
From the currency exchange. Spell. Essence of Sorcery. What's the Essence of Sorcery cost right now? 13! Wow. I know. It's 1? That's nothing. That's crazy. We can take this and then give it... Whoa. That was a good outcome. See? That's a pretty killer, isn't it? Okay, that could be something, chat. That could be finally something. Now we just gotta get that level up, and then we're cooking, right? Let's get that level. End. I mean, this is just basic crafting, right? I mean, it's so simple. I mean, you still gotta get lucky though, even with basic crafting. But I like like there's obviously more complicated crafting in the game, right? But if you know how the basic crafting works, you can make so cool items. I mean, that lightning was ridiculous. I will agree with you. I mean, getting 163 and then bonus lightning is it never works. I mean, don't worry. I have also wasted a lot of currency on shitty stuff. I just have an abundance of currency this time. I gotta say, I've been like, my most lucky find was really that quiver that every, that turns like every shot into like a special shot. And that was a crazy find I had. There was like, I was surprised it was like 300 exalted or so. And since then, I can do whatever I want, right? I can just have senseless crafting fun. Tier 5 support. I'm going to use on what? Tier 5. I'm going to on what? Expand. Supporter skills trigger discharge when boosted by an elemental ground surface. When? What is that? A cataclysmic discharge. What is a cataclysmic discharge? They boost they pound like damage outward? I mean, my tornado itself just clears now. I don't even have to go for a tango clearing anymore. Right? I can just go. I mean, that damage on the tornado is getting ridiculous. We really have to work on getting a frost trial thingy. It'd be so funny. I mean, I also want to do the cast on crit. Okay, I also want to experiment with that, Chad. But I gotta say that like trying to figure out the tornado is more fun right now. I mean, the +4 skills, wasn't that online before? No, the +4 skills came randomly. You're right. Sorry. I was just trying to remember what was randomly on that. +4 skills was the good we got. Oh, you almost killed me, nerds. You're right. It was the one we randomly got. I mean, the greater essence of sorcery is luckily very cheap. So the one where you can just put +5 on 2 spells on it, right? Okay, we got level up. How much more damage are we expecting now, Chad? So we're currently sitting at 2.9. I need more int. Okay. So 2.9. First, we're gonna change my strength nodes to int nodes. Okay, so if I gotten this one, I would have gone up to 2.4. So that would have been less, Chad. 103. I still don't have 103 in. I need to.
Never too old to start afresh.
And now take this one. Why do I still have not enough?
Old dog, new tricks.
Why don't I have not enough strength now? Oh my goodness. You're making my life hard. I need a ring that has strength. I can just fix that. Okay. And we're sitting at 4.8. Okay. 4.8, Chan. That brings my tornado up to 2,500 per. Okay, so it's 5,000. The tornado does 7,000 per second already. If I had it, it was 10,000 per second, just like that. Actually pretty nifty. Crashing vines are... And let's not forget all the damage multipliers we're getting, right, Chad? Okay, that tornado is just shredding. Let's not forget, like, we have shocked, we have the armor broken, and we're also applying ignite like this. That's nice damage. GG. Whew. How do you like plans so far? Plans are super good, especially because plans are just more than plans, right? Plans are like everything together, everything wrapped together, working extremely well. I like that. What we're gonna do now, after we get this stuff, we're gonna now do the level 85. Yeah, level 58. We're gonna do the level 58 update into the guide. And this is gonna land at the first comment in the YouTube videos, if you're looking for it. And tomorrow morning, you get the full guide with like updated support gems and everything. Because keep in mind, there might be still something changing support gem wise, as I'm not 100% sure if I'm happy with everything you see here. Therefore, this is out now. Okay, we got it out. I'm going to just change like the names that we have like Act 4 and everything. But we're also going to have to end it here because I am deadly tired and we've been awake all day and I still have to go out with the dog. I still have to eat some food, all this kind of stuff. There's also going to be another video coming tonight, FYI chat, how to beat Act 1 under 1 hour every single time. So you should definitely have an eye on that one because that's going to release roughly in 20 minutes from now. So have an eye on that. I'll be putting this online. I'll see you on Sunday live again, hopefully. So thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting, hanging out, hopefully having a good time. Tomorrow or on Sunday, we'll then go down on the actual Entwine realities, and we'll go down on the forced outcome inevitable criticals. It's gonna be fire. Chippy, that should be all in the Wyvern video. We have it all broken down so many times. When you just literally pounce in, devour, rend, and for bosses just hit a few times into Lunar or Salt. It's really that simple. You'll get it done, Chippy. If you don't have on Sunday, we'll take some more time for you, okay? Therefore, thank you very much for coming and hanging out. Appreciate you, and hope you have a great rest of the evening, night.